Comment by 0DTE King. Apple will be ATH in a month. Comment by BlueApp3RCS. It's just gonna keep fading. Comment by Various Tangerine 88. Is taco still a thing, or are we banned from using that term? Did it have a hissy fit on TS? Can't wait for the T-shirts. PS. If you turn Mexican, can you be deported? Comment by Top Buyer 777. Damn Dow Futes want red by OpenWow. Comment by Leafs Cup 21. Burrs don't know how to zoom out on their trading platform. Comment by Revolutionary Photo 24. Okay. 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 Comment by Country_Gravy 420. We will be at 6,050 or 5,750. There is no in between. Comment by Bainey Spaghetti. Wake up to 10 years at 4.53%. Wince a bit and go back to sleep. Comment by Cool Werewolf. Warren Buffett's solution to the deficit. Anytime there is a deficit of more than 3% of GDP, all sitting members of Congress are ineligible for re-election. Comment by Nalupning Balong _0918. Keep dancing, gay bears. It's working. Comment by BlueApp3RCS. My ghost woke me up by whispering in my ear to buy calls. Comment by Spuso66. I have always associated taco with pussy. This will not be an easy transition for me personally. Comment by OK Celebration 1010. Down from here. There's no way this continues up and breaks ATH. Comment by 29-inch waste or starve. People here genuinely have no idea how bad it is in China. USA going to have a surge in imports now that tariffs are postponed, but the uncertainty of whether they come back or not will cause an inventory glut and a recession. SPX on its way to 4,500 to 5,000 in the next 12 to 18 months. Gonna see real good short opportunities soon. Comment by GP Throwaway YYE. Jobs and GDP before open. Comment by Incident Sum 4403. Feuds rejected hard off 6,000. Comment by Leafs Cup 21. How can you be bearish when everything computer? Comment by Working_Asparagus_59. Wait till he says something unhinged. Buy. Wait till he chickens out. Sell. It's that easy. Comment by Nigerian Prince Club. What's with people trying to summon spirits? Eyes, 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 eyes. Comment by MillionBear_. Getting accused of using AI when you didn't is like this century's version of a witch allegation. Comment by Brownies91. Burrs want to take, while balls only want to give. Comment by HV876. I spent the whole night laughing so hard that I was crying by the end of it at the thought of people who YOLO'd into puts yesterday evening. But on a serious note, does market think is going to roll over like taco that was stuffed with too many tomatoes? Comment by Pawelkos, Sony. Comment by MillionBear_. Hashtag don't be a chicken or a panican. Got it? Comment by Estrade's Casting Couch. When do you get margin called? What % down? Comment by Various Tangerine 88. All plan to save face, and 2025 holiday stuff must be ordered, paid for and shipped now, so these idiotic tariffs had to end, and we all know no negotiations are coming in 2 weeks. Do they think we are that stupid? Comment by Linarizer. Puts on fast food and junk food if they are getting rid of insulin. Comment by MillionBear_. The era where you dropped your phone and your battery flew out was just crazy. Comment by dry_manufacturer 6061. Taco Chikotico 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 Chikotico, 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 Chikotico. Taco Taco Taco. Comment by Fewbelt7288. What are the chances we open at yesterday's close? Comment by Coping Stoic. So automotive tariffs are gone too, or what the fuck is the status quo now? Comment by Bardlam_Ghost. The Big Short is free on YouTube right now. That's the only bullish indicator I need. Comment by How long can I make a cock? I want to pee, but I have a boner. Comment by 31 and not Doan. I'm going back to sleep. Comment by HF Trobo 9285. Whoa, we are mooning full moon with face crescent moon. Comment by Adi Serapali. United Health Group, UNH, pays dividends quarterly. The next dividend payment is scheduled for June 25, 2025, with an ex-dividend date of June 17, 2025. The dividend amount will be $2.10 per share. Don't sell your shares now if you're planning to get paid dividends soon. Comment by Muna. Bought weekly options. Option drops 15%. Hold. Theta whole day starts moving in power hour. Break-even exits at small profit. Option jumps 15% up. Comment by Yawalak. At this rate SPY won't even make back yesterday's loss at open. Comment by beginning_sentence 69. Bring SPY back to 597 right now. Comment by Chicken Polo 92. Bulls in denial now. Sorry 590 open if we're licky. Comment by Revolutionary Photo 24. Breaking. All of the actual shit is still fucked. Comment by Thai_sticky. Taurine, an ingredient in energy drinks, was developed from bull semen. Comment by Vela6, Poop. Comment by working_asparagus_59. I have used more taco emojis in the last 24 hours than I have in my entire life. Comment by fit_researcher4088. Another $5 drop and I'm golden. You gotta laugh at your own misfortune to keep your sanity. Comment by Revolutionary Photo 24. Maybe we could introduce new words. Like, constitution. Still fucked. Comment by Sralv. Market went to bed thinking about beautiful women, and now all it can do is suck cock. Surprise, firms are taco too. Comment by Specialist_Fig9458. Bowl's getting a little yippy. Comment by CryptoGuy66. Fute's dropping fast and still 2.5 hours to go. Comment by True_Rub1791. Cisco. Comment by 666 KekLord420. This goes on for like 2 to 3 more days, and I could hit the 37% tax bracket this year. Do you know what an honor it is to give up your butthole to Uncle Sam like that? Comment by Beshkob. Market feels like dog that caught car. Without tariff nonsense, it's forced to look at reality. Comment by Some Plastic. Sue, what time is Taco Boy declaring martial law? Comment by True_Rub1791. Pump it. Comment by LeafsCup21. If now has to run tariffs through Congress, all the foreign countries will have to do is very targeted tariffs that will hurt our states so he can't get enough votes. Comment by AIGO. Oh, they are still going up and finishing high for the day, don't worry. Comment by OK Celebration 1010. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Ty_Sticky. Looks like Millie Alcock, but has severe Tourette's. Comment by AAPLX4. Stonks only go up. Comment by Few_Range 6900. Options holders can't beat shareholders when the market's closed. Comment by Specialist_Fig 9458. Read by Open would be unimaginably funny. Comment by Arimir. Playing GTA Vice City on my PSP. Comment by the other AK guy. Bears celebrating already over a low volume sell-off. Comment by Swift SG1. Sir, tariff is finally gone. But we already priced it in. Comment by Sralv. That GDP revision better come off the grill sizzling. Comment by Gnice Frog. Salesforce doing a speed run of Google's earnings report price action. Comment by MillionBear_. Hashtag I woke up with morning wood. Carrot, just like SPY will at market open. Comment by Warred_Porter 469. Tangerine Taco crossmark. Ribbon Taco white heavy checkmark. Comment by Valkorian 335786. My poots making the Darth Vader breathing noise as SPY comes back down. Comment by Dumgoon. Big traders taking profit this morning. Expect some downward movement first hour, then pump the rest of the week. Rip Burrs. Comment by Ghost 1969. Tariffs are off. OK, spy to the moon, but still hasn't said anything. Comment by Hoddle 95. Grab some far out dates for SPY puts for insurance. Is getting ego blasted globally. He will hit back with a vengeance. LMAO. MF gonna make everybody eat his taco face with tears of joy. Meanwhile, my calls got me feeling better than Lebron at a diddler party. Comment by Dejan4Life69. Tucko is a perfect nickname, since Mr. Tucko is always folding like a tucko. Comment by 0DTE King. Another surge incoming at 7 o'clock. Comment by Atlas Computing X. CRM did me dirty, wink with a frown. Comment by Usual_Information 704. Shorting CMG because taco. Comment by Specialist_Fig 9458. GUH. Comment by Revolutionary Photo 24. Hey, just wanted to let you know, fuck you too. Comment by Arimir, Banbet. Comment by Hot Reindeer 2023. Dang, why SPY come back down a bit. Comment by Dinkelberg. Most obvious day for calls. Comment by Atlas Computing X. TF is good with CIM bro, massive beat on every corner opens flat. What the fuck brew? Not cool, I have calls on it for June, but fuck. Comment by Onabadosteopathswag. 11 green candles in a row on SPY on the 5 minutes. That's not sus at all. Comment by Farcat. NVDA always crashes after earnings, they said. NVDA can't be a 3.5T company, they said. I am a bull and I tried the bear suit, it stunk and I lost money. Comment by Apprehensive T1165. All Burrs have to do is trigger with the taco thing so much that he just does something stupid just to prove the point he is not chickening out. Comment by Revolutionary Photo 24, muttering. Comment by Chicken Polo 92, Burrs, even though we open at 590 at this rate, your puts are still fuck. Comment by MillionBear_, loads up economic data coming today too. Comment by 31 and not Doan, everything is taco. Comment by Wilhelm 96, nice fade. Especially small caps. Comment by Barbatricky 171, why so many Burrs in here? Don't they understand SPY 650 by Friday? Comment by Kitty Lover 7, don't fucking tell me this was priced in, and we don't break 600. Comment by 29-inch waist or starve, last time the 30-year was this high we were approaching ATHs, and proceeded to have a 10% correction. Comment by Anonymous_slut, feels like -5% day. Comment by The Great Lebowski, yipped when you should have yapped. Comment by Specialist_Fig9458, this is your great day. 1%. Pathetic. Comment by Balin0G, let's get this paper, good luck on your trades today tweakers. Comment by 0DTE King, Nvidia can't stop won't stop. Comment by Bull Propaganda, I need to rent one of those billboard trucks with a photo of a taco, and just park it outside the White House. Comment by Cheesa Gordita, fuck I quit my white-collar job in preparation of my shoemaking career. Comment by Real Cup 1090, I swear by God bears are so active during pre-market everyday, and ghost when market open. Comment by Yami 350, must be scary for the inside trader gang to not have full control over the market anymore. Imagine having to actually take risks again. Comment by Sadasa 123, I need Knicks in 7 please. Don't let the Haliban win. Comment by Estrades Casting Couch, Torta Trump's ongoing reluctance to act. Comment by Difficult Branch 8184, Banbet SPY 585 2D. Comment by Revolutionary Photo 24, I think today is a great day to trade for generational wealth on the MACD indicator. Comment by Dr. Mario 1000, crazy how many top 1% people don't have flair. Comment by Choldom, breaking, Trump arrested the 3 judges from the Federal Trade Court after they ruled Trump's tariffs illegal. Comment by Mean Evidence 4056, big fentanyl wins again. Comment by GP Throwaway YYE, RWYDVIX. Comment by 2AM Trader, wonder what taco will do today. Comment by Twinst, what happens to the big booty bill if there are no tariffs to offset tax cuts? Comment by Bull Propaganda, I went out on a date with a taco quite late, he had so many friends. Comment by Dejan for Life 69, calls on Chipotle since they have free advertisement for taco. Comment by Crazy Being 7729, custom emojis are a great idea, but I'm excited for these giant emojis to be gone. Calls on RDDT. Comment by New_Group 3576, brew did I go balls deep on NQ too late? Comment by Dry_Manufacturer 6061, well opening at levels not seen since yesterday. Comment by Frozen_Shades, TACO. Comment by Miragarded, buying this dip bigly. Comment by Greenmans 1967, Banbet Spy 592 one day. Comment by the Guy Detroit, look at the 10 and 30 year. Shit is cooked. No tariffs, no revenue to offset tax cuts. Even though that was bullshit anyways. Comment by Tanuku, do I lose my flair with the emojis gone? Comment by It's the Dollar B, might have to double down these MSTR puts. Comment by MillionBear_, Mango not tweeting anything until after GDP prints. Comment by Estrade's Casting Couch, Menudo makes excuses, never upholds, Dodgers obligation. Comment by Anonymous_slut, many big beautiful birds were extinguished, such horrible tragedy, they were beautiful I tell YA. Comment by ML Pedant, need either 615 or circuits no in between past month, has been so boring. Comment by Catch Thebes 69, everything is green today. Even gold. Comment by Warred_Quarter469, what is this a yip taco? Comment by 3zonblack, bears once again bamboozled. Comment by 0DTE King, Burrs in shock and denial. Comment by Canathacat, apparently is angry about getting called taco. He's gonna bring Liberation Day 2.0 with a vengeance. Maybe a good idea to sell your calls. Comment by 666 Keklord 420, moment of silence for the bear, who has been borrowing 7,000 of my OKLO shares since /$27. What day does he give them back I wonder? Comment by Cryptohorn, CRM Burrs rising from the ashes. Comment by IAM Noob 1998, Absolute Cinema. Fuck Taco and fuck Bareface S. This feels amazing. Comment by Likamuka, India Trade Ministry official, India and US trade talks are progressing well, expects good outcome soon. Baboon ordered them to release a press statement copying verbatim what he said yesterday. I cannot believe this is reality. Comment by HF Trobo 9285, Burrs still exist. Comment by Right Tackle, hashtag I'm wearing jorts. Comment by Mad Hugh Prague, comment contains only image links. Comment by Anonymous_slut, initial estimate showed a decrease of 0.3%. Comment by Drive 420, UNH bag holders. Comment by Robert NCM, comment contains only image links. Comment by No Dragon Fruit 1324, sell the news, Nvidia puts it open. Easy play. Comment by Jime Lannister, IA paper-handed bitch for selling Nvidia, at 138.50 AH. Comment by 2am Trader, don't dismiss Taco's stupidity. He has art-ard strength. Comment by Living Unique, the feuds are footing. Comment by Keka Mancini, watch a Taco double down with an angry truth and find a loophole to continue tariff shenanigans. Comment by Top Meaning 2626, this Nvidia price action is really gaping me. Comment by Healthy_Resort_363, so insiders tanked this with crime candles at close last night to buy cheap calls. Comment by Traditional Fox 1597, Taco to strategically crash it all. Comment by Upvote Everything, I hope those judges are happy with themselves. My 3 kids were absolutely crushed when I told them tariffs are cancelled. Their dream of getting a job making iPhone is gone now. Comment by Falcon 2023, so pissy being called Taco. Wonder how long will it take for him to go on a truth ranting rampage and cause the next drawdown. Comment by Itrat, yeah, baby AI. Comment by Inflatable_Pickle, SOXL, is about to moon 300% if tariff bans remain in place. Comment by Revolutionary Photo 24, I know other indicators. You could reach your fortune on Bollinger Bands. Comment by Van Hoang Nguyen, Goog don't deserve to be in Mag 7. Comment by Norap58, so the CEO of Citi is very bullish on United States moving forward and very concerned about Europe, and this BYCH is a Brit. Because United States equals flexed biceps, flexed biceps, flexed biceps. Comment by Natalie_merchant_fan, new wave of tariff bears are born. Just remember the market doesn't care. Comment by Anonymous_slut, you can feel the tension on my nuts. Comment by PutSpreadData69, futures fading kind of like mine. Comment by Friendly_Serve2382, ik NVDA hitting 150 by the end of the week. Comment by MillionBear_, hashtag GDP will be revised from to plus. Comment by Important Pudding 27, I can't walk around without the smell of shit, all the R-scaped burrs cannot run anymore. Comment by Right Tackle, hashtag Taco for lunch today. Comment by Unnecessary Pancake, comment contains only image links. Comment by Alternative Risk T, whoever took Taco's phone away, please give it back to him, the markets are waiting. Comment by Young Faithful, are they genuinely not going to tariff goods coming into the ports beginning today, or this international trade court cannot enforce that? It would be good to be able to hold to stocks without worrying about a maniac threatening shit all the time. Comment by Les_appointment 5541, take your gains if you can, but this is just getting started. MF Taco is on a mission from God or some shit, and has plenty of regard ammo left. Don't get penisy. Comment by Canthinko for Coolnam, UNH losers still around. Comment by the third Gilgamesh, all these good news and we are barely up, bad news for Bol. Comment by Never Gonna Stop, Tortilla. Threatens. Overwhelmingly. Retreats. Timidly. Initial. Laws. Later. Abandoned. Comment by Hangentuff, just checked my work's lunch menu. Today's taco is served with salsa. Comment by Inconsistent Savant, believe it or not, calls. Comment by AS Kader, ban bet. Comment by Cold Pizza, ban bet. Comment by Google Kush for lunch, will this even hold? Comment by Can't Think for Coolnam, easiest money. MSTR puts it open. Garbage company. Comment by Wondermia, it's 100% opening flat. Comment by Purple Web 572, TOSTADA equals Trump's often scared, terrified, abnormal. Don't assume shit. Comment by Apprehensive T 1165, chat when is GDP data coming out. Comment by HF Trobo 9285, anyone getting into restoration hardware at these prices? Looks tempting. Comment by Ibitula Keats, bet Sir Queer Starmer feels like an asshole for making that trade deal now. Comment by Dejan for Life 69, removing tariffs ain't good news with tax cuts. Now the market is slowly digesting how FKED US deficit will be. Comment by another degenerate FK, taking my daily morning GL Den shower as we speak. Comment by Adlata 3886, let's give M something to taco about. Comment by Group Cookie, easiest money is shorting this market at open. Comment by Ghosts in Glass, Taco Boy is suspiciously silent again. Comment by GVNGY, TSLR. Comment by Lul_K_Libted, wow futures are nuking bears back in control. I just panic sold everything for a huge loss. Comment by Affectionate, N2461, wait so now UK can back out of US trade deal right? Does it mean other countries will have leverage over trade talks WUS Taco Man? Comment by Living Unique, this is my formal request to rename the stock market to the Taco Truck. Comment by Ghost42069X, Jana is rubbing it in bulls count your days. Comment by MillionBear_, hashtag so all this time guy was paper tariffing. Comment by Stugats27, these tenders are taco flavored. Comment by Cold Pizza, beware of taco retaliation. It will be swift and bigly. Comment by 0DTE King, small orange diamond $NVDA. Summit Insights upgrades to buy from hold. Small orange diamond $NVDA. Buffet Securities raises target price to $180 from $160. Small orange diamond $NVDA. Melius raises target price to $205 from $195. Small orange diamond $NVDA. D.A. Davidson raises target price to $135 from $120. Small orange diamond $NVDA. Morgan Stanley raises target price to $170 from $160. Small orange diamond $NVDA. Citi raises target price to $180 from $150. Small orange diamond $NVDA. Deutsche Bank raises target price to $145 from $125. Small orange diamond $NVDA. TD Cowen raises target price to $175 from $140. Small orange diamond $NVDA. Piper Sandler raises target price to $180 from $150. Small orange diamond $NVDA. Mizuho raises target price to $170 from $168. Small orange diamond $NVDA. Truist Securities raises target price to $210 from $205. Small orange diamond $NVDA. Raymond James raises target price to $165 from $150. No hope for Burrs. Comment by Burnt Obama, I'm holding calls RN, but gains being wiped now. Think Mango is gonna NA tweet something bad. Comment by National Whereas 176. Banbet SPY 601D. Comment by OK_GAINZ. That shoe sewing workshop I took his wasted money now, there goes the cobbler union. Comment by Balkan Fan 69, anybody who said 4 Crush was gonna kill Nvidia options. Go to hell dumbass. Comment by Sadasa 123, what's more likely? Nix in 7 or SPY ends red. Comment by Im doing it again. 420 white right pointing backhand index, white left pointing backhand index. Comment by our Trifle 8180. Happy smiley please, happy smiley stunt, happy smiley on, happy smiley these, happy smiley hoes. Comment by Test Interesting 221. Now that there will be no tariffs, the feds can start cutting rates soon, right? Right? Comment by Ghost 1969. Let's see if Taco trade works out today, announces tariffs back on red, week later talks going great, tweet green. Comment by Cryptohorn. Hey CNBC taco 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 taco. Comment by Chun Supernova. Thank you to the sleazy scumbags who wrote the short report for TEM. I appreciate the discount, and I'm ready to go long on TEM. Comment by Runsaber SR, taking gains so fast. Comment by Kitty Lover 7, scared to buy calls because I know Taco is lurking. Comment by Bardeezy, it's easy, buy high, sell low. Comment by Jufus Membrane. If my $50 Sockle bet turns into $300 today, I'm rich. Comment by 3 on Black, ANF. Comment by It Must Be Orange, N Naked Shorts. E Endlessly Mooning. V Volatile Spikes. E Euphoria Triggers. Outraging Bulls. G Gamma Squeeze. O Options YOLO. N No Limit Calls. N Never Selling. A Apes United. G Greenspan Tears. I Infinite Gains. V VIX Ignored. E Earnings Pump. Y Yacht Soon. O Open High. U Up Only. U Unstoppable Rocket. P Puts Obliterated. Comment by Igot Shrimps. At what point will the market ignore his tweets because everyone knows nothing is going to happen in the end? Comment by Lavish Coat. Ass shit boys, here we go. Comment by Arbitrary Blue. Taco probably laying down RN, cooking up some paragraphs about tariffing tacos. Comment by Estrades Casting Couch. The only thing I hate about all of this is DJT shareholders are getting rewarded for betting Taco would destroy our economy. Comment by Your Mom's Plaything 1. Maybe green with tariffs blocked by court, but could see a decline in open today with pre-filled orders. Comment by Dejan for Life 69. Removing tariffs with tax cuts is like losing your job after buying a house. Comment by Somersun 1. Taco. Comment by Likamuka. Clarity is what's needed from Trump administration, City CEO. At this point let's ask Yellen, who is a breath of fresh air when she's interviewed. My God, what a difference in aptitude and intelligence even at 147 years old. Comment by Mirrorguarded, read by Open. Comment by opposite_engine_6776. Is Tangerine going to shut the fuck up today, or go off on an unhinged rant, and fuck up what's looking like a 4% day? Stay tuned to find out. I actually think he was looking for a way out without appearing to cave, so inside he's probably cool. Yields are all that matter. Comment by El Cult BMX. Poping champagne bottles all day boys sheesh. Comment by Bardeezy. Come on now, this thing ain't gonna pump itself, is it? Comment by Preachy. Taco will try to nuke the markets to try get back at Wall Street. His narcissism is too strong to be embarrassed like that. The question is, will his handlers let him? Comment by Xconnor759, good, take the gains away. Big money will pump it anyways. Comment by reasonable_Roger, no Lambo for Bol, they spent unrealized gains on Taco last night. Comment by Estrades Casting Couch, I guess Jensen will be the last CEO to know what Taco's asshole smells like. Yesterday was embarrassing for the leather jacket king. Comment by Coulson Reddit, no CRWV. Comment by Ghosts in Glass, #reminder. Ignore the clown dick riders who think this isn't a big deal and say Mango Chicken Taco will simply ignore the ruling that his tariffs were illegal. Yes, he might try to ignore that. But businesses who paid tariffs that were illegal all along won't. Businesses who lost sales won't. Businesses otherwise negatively impacted won't. Countries he threatened won't. People who lost jobs won't. Companies he directly threatened like Apple won't. He is fucked. Comment by BarberTricky171, re-CRWV go UP. Comment by CCAC77, imagine being an American and thinking tariffs are good. While living in a country where the Boston Tea Party, American Revolution, and American independence to separate from Great Britain all started from a conflict around not wanting tariffs due to taxation is theft. Comment by Lectiono1620, really regret eating 15 street tacos yesterday. Comment by Dijon Nipples, welcome to the Steako market. Buckle up. Comment by TMIG, NVDA's options market makers on track to lose their pants. Comment by Black Knight's Options, can Tooled still hear the music? I can't tell after my ear holes were violated by bulls all night. Comment by Threes on Black, somewhere in here will be a 1,000,000% play today. Just gotta find it. Comment by Difficult Branch 8184, 3 hours till bulls really thought. Comment by Ribotic Psychotic, Trump on Truth Social today. Everyone knows the very corrupt court, which is filled with dark judges from Obama, hates America. Tariffs are legal and very cool. We will fight this low IQ decision in court, or if not in court, in the streets. The people want tariffs. Promises made. Promised keep. DJT. Comment by Adwise27, they call Mango 007. Zero trade deals. Zero trade court dubs. 7 chins. Comment by Right Tackle #anus. Comment by BlueEp3RCS, thoughts on 597 by noon. Comment by the_bad_shepherd. So what stock do I go all in with calls? Comment by Revolutionary Al766. Only play left for Trump to save face is obviously a trade embargo on Vatican City to assert dominance. Comment by Yaris205. As soon as CNBC starts Yapin, we start Fad Din. Comment by Smurfing is Puar. Bears still waiting for the pullback to 450. Comment by Socratic Goats. I bet Cheeto Dusted Mango Tacos man is so mad that they named him after something that's Mexican. Comment by Promenorange, who turned off the pump. Comment by Pentaminimum, Taco. Comment by Murai, anyone who has feasted on Taco Bell knows what happens after eating too many tacos. Calls on revenge dumps. Comment by Background Nothing 71, you guys, bears fucked A. Comment by PM000, finally bought puts on German Rheinmetall. I have watched Germany go up for very little to show for. Also, they always shuffle DAX waiting and members around. It's nearly impossible to trade. My puts are strike €2,000 until August. Let's see what happens. Comment by final_historian 7309. SPY goes down UNH wait up I am coming. SPY goes up UNH shut up you go. Comment by mustard in the custard. Face with look of triumph taco soon with right arrow above chart with downward trend. Comment by week_ostrich 459. Thoughts on TEM. Comment by warlock 22041. I sold my Apple calls yesterday. You are welcome. Apple _cucks bros. Comment by Ease New. Administration is way too quiet. Comment by David Byam. WSB was bearish on NVDA. Now Nvidia is up 6%. Classic. Comment by Coast08. So it will all be gone by open. Comment by Wamutraya. VIX spiking in prep for his tweet. Comment by 666 Keklord 420. Ask yourself, do you even have the stones to be rich? Comment by Throw 1566. Last time some shit like this happened, SPY went up all day. Calls. Comment by Sender Concepts. Stop the count. Comment by Barbatricky 171. CRWV 100 or 130 today. Comment by Spellbad Grammargood. Crypto bros 10 years ago. Fuck the government. Fuck banks. Decentralized money. Crypto bros now. Governments should buy crypto. Happy smiley carrot please. Comment by undescribable. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Just Lurk Carry On. Don't fade me bro. Comment by I'm doing it again. Soros is papi. Comment by Estrade's Casting Couch. Do I slam AAPL shares here? Comment by DLD1123. How to play this shit. Calls immediately followed by puts for Monday followed by more calls then more long dated puts to hedge, but long calls too and then straddle my girlfriend. Comment by TMIG. European markets aren't pumping, bulls be aware. Comment by 0DTE King. Wait for rate cuts ordered by courts. Comment by Mr. Man 404. Nvidia is facing fresh accusations from US lawmakers that the company is too close to China. Wall Street Journal. Can't make this S up. Comment by Backhand Slap 88, fading. Comment by Flimsy Ingenuity 186, Tucko do something. Comment by Ghosts in Glass, let's go Taco Bell, let's get that mango chicken extra soft taco on the value menu already. Gotta strike while the iron's hot. Taco. Comment by beginning_sentence 69. Stop fading FFS. Comment by top meaning 2626. So when chicken little drop tariff nuke. Comment by happy_fly_7691. The penguins are chuckling. Comment by Barbatricky 171. Burrs getting too yippy too soon. Comment by Real Cup 1090. Bears are praying for some bad GDP thea brown bag for the fries please. Comment by Dorkstafarian. Imagine the gains if someone hacked S phone. Comment by Ancient Club 3611. Tucko lost his keyboard. Comment by Chicken Polo 92. LOL bulls came early. Burrs happy but puts are dead. Everyone is fuck. Comment by fit_researcher 4088. Markets like. Let's give this nerd some hope his puts might be okay. And it's working. Comment by Real Cup 1090. Ain't gonna lie, it looks like NVDA wants to go down. Comment by Nigerdormus. Taco need to do bigger tariffs to prove he's a big man, and not a chicken taco. Comment by happy_fly_7691. Can we have a taco emoji? Comment by Space Moses. Hedging is effective. The universe absolutely can't stand a fresh, open position. I think this might actually be a law of the universe. Comment by Wilhelm96. I was super ducked a few hours ago. Now I'm just mildly ducked. Comment by AdOK3638. Burrs turning to Taco for supports and Bowls turning away from him. This is quite ironic. Comment by GP Throwaway Yi Bull. There. My VIX calls. Comment by Throwaway Ben 1992. Forgot the pin to his iPad and had been locked out for 12 hours. Comment by Lectiono 1620. Shit was bound to go down after tacos went viral. Comment by Mirrorguarded. I was counting on waking up to 15% gains. Comment by Subdued Weed. Fuck it, I'm getting taco for lunch. Comment by In Doing It Again. Tesla on DA move. Comment by Where2677. Wow, the bots are really going off in here today. Comment by 0DTE King. Nvidia from 143.77 to 142.25 burrs celebrating already. Comment by Nikamana Bags. MMS sold way too many calls to let this market skyrocket today. Comment by Wogold. Fulfill all your wishes with my taco-flavored kisses. Taco taco, burrito burrito, taco taco. Comment by Useful Paper. Straddling Nvidia. Have to close one leg at open, but which one? Comment by Dry_Manufacturer 6061. We are opening red. Comment by OK_Worldliness_2902. Gonna lock himself in the bathroom and rage tweet once he finds his phone. Comment by HL_IM_MR_MEESEEKS. Good moaning. Comment by Pokehexam. Puts are printing nicely as expected. Comment by Intrepid Tie 2298. LMFAO going for flat. This is what you fucking deserve for celebrating. Comment by Top Buyer 777. Dow Futures down almost 400 points from highs. Any news? Why the dip? Comment by Patient Hunaju 743. So what happens when the rest of the world wakes up and realizes they can just crank the fuck out of their tariffs against us in retaliation for the last 6 months? Comment by Revolutionary Photo 24. I think the best thing on can see in a chart, OFC confirmed by. Comment by Solo Outdoor. Cassie Ventura is a smoke show, Dafak is wrong with Diddy. Comment by Flimsy Space 8724. How realistic is SPY 600 today? Thinking face. Comment by USDJPYFX. Scared money don't make no money, boys. Comment by Saza12. Next leg up getting ready. Comment by Type_error. For a moment I thought Futures were fading hard. It went from plus 1.02% to plus 1.01%. LOL bare face. Comment by Purple Web 572. So what time does he wake up? Need to plot out my moves already. Comment by Fickle Experience 526. This is opening and closing red. Smiley face. Comment by BFox 1982. This market is why I have trust issues. Comment by Backhand Slap 88. Thought big boys were going to let it take off without them, after retail been buying for the last month like retards while they were selling. Comment by Flimsy Ingenuity 186. Spy tuckoed out from 598. Comment by _Maverick 98. So no tariffs is red, WTF is this? Comment by Top Sir 1215. You know, like 90% of this thread is bots because they don't even care that Spy is slowly dropping. Comment by Type _error. The question now is, when will Vader turn against Palpatine? Comment by Tvangia. Orange Tangerine, say something stupid please. Comment by 0DTE King. Burrs living on hopium. Comment by Thinking of the Old Days. Boa Head Equity Analyst also published a report saying shit is too expensive, not helping. Comment by Hot Lengtheners 1251. Realistically speaking, Nvidia going to $150 by Friday. Comment by Mr. Man 404. $Spy limit UP at 8:30 a.m. when GDP numbers release. Comment by Peter Pier 9. Thank God it's a new day. Taco. Comment by Equivalent Coat 7605. Pump my GLD. Comment by New _Group 3576. Bro, I haven't been this wrong in a while. I thought we'd be up crazy by now. Comment by Just Losin Moni. They want the bears to think they have a chance to sell more puts at open. Comment by L0Pat0. Stop selling. Comment by Weak Marsupial 3783. I am not exactly sure what's going to happen today, but I'm here for it. Comment by Ziggs _alt Japan. Market giving up its lead. Comment by CMDR _Shepherd 96. So, SPY is up and GLD is up. How unusual. They usually inverse each other. Comment by Mysterious _had _1890. Everyone thinks dump. So more calls it is. Comment by in _ma _plums. All the $78 portfolio traders shocked this didn't hold. Comment by Im doing it again. You're a nice pop. Comment by Intrepid Thai 2298. RIP massive rally May 28, 4:15 p.m. to May 29, 6:30 a.m. Bulls really thought Elm foul. Comment by 2 a.m. trader. Tacos bill going to have some trouble getting past. Comment by Cool Werewolf. What happened to the futures? Comment by Makaram 2. Y'all think a trade deal with India or another top 10 economy in the cards today or tomorrow? Comment by Peanuts in My Jelly. Taco doesn't have the cards. Comment by Exelm to Moon. Part of me wanted to buy puts, but now I'm not sure after it dumped LOL. Comment by Low _pedal. Why do I never feel any lifting in my quads? I can absolutely destroy my hamstring and glutes, for my quads never feel much. Comment by 31 and Not Done. How does it feel watching the gains you thought you would have disappear? Comment by Clo Motion. This is already fading because it's gonna announce 200% tariffs on courts and end their ability to enroll international interns. Comment by NRFC 147. This girl I've been talking to said if I want a relationship, why don't I try dating apps? Comment by Pogapope 82. Pissed about being termed something Hispanic like taco. He will absolutely destroy the market today. Comment by Engineer A. This shit fading hard. Comment by Warred _quarter 469. I think Taco is going to announce trade deals faster to avoid getting rug pulled by the SC. Comment by Corbs 23. Stay off the WEED. Comment by Revolutionary Photo 24. I finally read the books, and wow. That was dumb. But I still question why it isn't advisable to leg in and out. As most days I find this the most advisable. Comment by BarberTricky171. Yeah, we're fading and going red today. Nerd face. Stupid bears. Comment by Impossible Aardvark 17. Don't you guys realize all this does is increase uncertainty, and market does not like that at all. That's what happened in April as well. I still see it going up, but until Gov provides any explanation, we aren't touching ETH. Comment by Real Cup 1090. LOL, already some FUD from Wall Street Journal on NVDA. Comment by mysterious_hat_1890. Imagine telling people not to sell on WSB. So you could get a higher price so you can sell. Comment by GP Throwaway YYE. Would be a shame if Taco implemented sectorial tariffs today on say semis. Comment by Coulson Reddit. Maybe we'll see a run-up in the morning. But right now, I'm not impressed with the pre-market for blocking tariffs news. Comment by Farcommercial 8434, read by Open. Comment by Sender Concepts. Imagine marrying a girl with a body count in the double digits. LMAO. Comment by Estrade's Casting Couch. If you buy here, you can get a quick pop in 1 hour. Otherwise you can sell quickly for a small loss if GDP revision is bad. Comment by David Byam. Gonna sell at open. I think Taco Man will tweet some stupid thing again about the tariff. Comment by over_significance 996. Even if the data is bad, the market won't care. Those numbers won't matter next month without tariff threats looming. I'm a bull now, selling my puts and buying calls now. Comment by Nefarious Nazeevan 806. Taco Bill money with wings. Comment by Revolutionary Photo 24. Pardon. Got viscous in my hurt for a bit. I'm back now. Comment by Pinno 6026. Why couldn't the ruling come out during intraday? Comment by Top Meaning 2626. Chicken is going to appeal. Comment by Wonderful Smoke 843. I hope everyone here understands that this guy is probably going to announce tariffs today, just to make a point that he can LMAO. Comment by 0DTE King. Burrs in denial still. Comment by Intrepidtie 2298. Bad GDP print, and we are gonna open red Elmthau. 1.5% overnight to fucking red. And people still buying calls. Comment by King of the Lost. Trump became Jose with the Taco truck overnight. Comment by Code Spider. TMC gonna hold 5 today, and I'll be rich. Comment by W8W8 don't. Why we drilling? Comment by PM000. Bought NDX puts 21,750 20 minutes ago. Mango will continue his crazy politics and justify it with various legislation. It will certainly take months to get a bit normal again. Expiration June 20th. Comment by Alien Observer 37491. Dan Ives with the hoodie suit on Bloomberg. Feels like he's just trolling them at this point. Comment by OK_GAINZ. When they called him Taco, he almost deported himself. Comment by Money_SA7793. Taco Market. Comment by Lotto King 888. Soundhound AI $SOUN. Comment by Real_Flamingo 3297. Damn it. I just want to recover my losses the past 2 days. Comment by Babola. Taconomics. Comment by USDJPYFX. We ride at dawn, boys. Comment by Undescribablerge. So when are the next news coming up? Comment by Kenneth the Cat. Flat by Open. Comment by the Great Lebowski. These fucking nutsacks won't just let this puppy ride. Comment by Wonderful Smoke 843. Is there any way to get alerts for when this retard tweets without downloading his app? Comment by Spellbad Grammargood. I love how taco became a thing. Comment by Warlock22041. Market up plus 1%. Burrs, also cook lols, fading already lull. Comment by Zephyrs85. Imagine thinking had sign off on the tariffs. Comment by type_error. There's good economic trade policies, then there's taco trade policies. Comment by Can't Get Vista Work. Read by Close. Comment by Stillnavisti. Is it fading because they gave the taco game away? Comment by Oaunkolao. Taco knows he's cucked. Comment by Healthy_Resort_363. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Toundary_Taco_cat. A taco truck on every corner. Comment by Donkey_Kong. My gains looked a lot better at 4 AM. Comment by Oaunkolao. Guess I'm screwed. Comment by BXDWFL. May fuck around with some TQQQ shares. Think we reclaim the PM highs. May not be today, but it'll be soon. Comment by Valkorian335786. Announcing tariffs on federal judges. Comment by Big Designer 7199. Stop the steal. Comment by Eddie Rancid. Not a good overnight for me, but I'm starting to look less oppressively fucked. Comment by Amerigasm. It would appear my GLD call is in fact not dead. Comment by Hamilton 280p. Fake pump or real? Comment by N1CK90Z. I picture all his dictator friends making fun of him because he has a Supreme Court. Comment by Ghost42069X. When you think about it, taco is really creative BC, it'll piss him off, and he has beef with illegals LMAO. Whoever sent that reporter wants war. Comment by Jeffer. Returno da Pumpo. Comment by Traditional Fox 1597. What was going on with the 30Y bond yield fluctuations just a bit ago? Comment by Losing Gambler. Shave your pubes, places them on your head, add fertilizer, sunbathe. Comment by Typical_regular_7973. Bro. Some of y'all are Germans and Indians. I don't know we were so diverse. I thought we was all trading from our parents' basements in Arkansas. Edit. Shit came out weird the first time. Comment by XT Nasty. Gonna be a fantastic day for CC sellers. Comment by DR Senor Chuckles. Poor people drivers are awful drivers. Comment by Deckja06. 500% tariff on taco trucks. Comment by 666 Kecklord 420. Bear copium hitting pitch fever. We are gonna start hearing about 1800s market crashes soon. Comment by iMavic. What happened? Comment by I__Nerman. Your puts are still extraordinarily fucked. Comment by Nil_Crashkari. Hashtag I knew IT wouldn't hold. Comment by Miragarded. Make no mistake, we rally. Saddle up, cowboys. Comment by White Squirrel. Oh, you know, Orange Taco gonna say some bullshit just to fuck the market up so no one benefits from the tariff news. Comment by I'm doing it again. Gold, silver ratio. Comment by Warred_Quarter469. Taco trying to figure out a nickname for a judge panel of a Reagan judge, Taco judge, and one Obama judge. Comment by Turtle Power 8803, well, the idea of profit from calls was nice anyway. Comment by Lawn_boy, let's dollar taco about the Bears. Comment by Lost and Confused 2024, so tired of hearing Kendrick's music on the radio. Comment by Mordor Blues, once a cheater, always a cheater. Greed always wins. A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. Trump always chickens out. Comment by 2am Trader, Supreme Court will look out for themselves. Tucko's on his way out. Comment by Kitty Lover 7, bro, we really fucking fading on all days today. Comment by Neil_Crashkari, me, dyslexia as a superpower. Comment by Nanas_700k, if Queen of Naboo businesses were to send Anakin judges to destroy the droid control ship reciprocal tariffs, they might end the illegal trade blockade illegal trade blockade by the Trade Federation Tucko Federation, but I fear a Sith JD Vance might be dispatched to stop them. Comment by Potential_Mobile 4610, so much bear denial still. They haven't still suffered enough pain with all that hope. Comment by Husto025, is Taco awake yet? I need to hear his completely rational and poised opinion, calling judges gay on all this. Comment by HF Trobo 9285, quick someone replace the tank, burrs are running out. Comment by Brasimas, your calls will open crushed by 4. Comment by Aggravating_Fig6288, what did Taco rage? Truth, overnight, ain't no way he stayed quiet all night, you know he was throwing shit all over the oval last night. Comment by NEOTIC, there's lots of noise in here about tacos. Buying CMG calls today. They sell them right. Comment by IllustriousLock 2626. He will tweet, and this will be read. Comment by Difficult Branch 8184. The year we all found out exactly what concepts of a plan means. Comment by Mr. Man 404. So Tucko is a lame duck after all. Comment by Real Cup 1090. It's a bull party, you bears cannot get in. That party has been going on for a month now, rolling on the floor laughing, 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 rolling on the floor laughing. Comment by Corbs23, spell Tucko cat backwards. Comment by Zephyrs85, needs to fire his trade advisors. Comment by Big_Crank. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Star Media 11. The tariffs were obviously unconstitutional, and it's interesting seeing the Twitter generation discover that laws do, in fact, exist. Comment by Sazza12. Shake out before open. Classic. Comment by Careful_Pair 992. Lawmakers are criticizing Nvidia for being too close to China. More export controls released last night. Recession will be confirmed today. There are a lot of headwinds here for a valuation of 140 plus. For such a high beta stock, when this turns, it's going to turn hard. Comment by own_cartographer_113. This shit's going to dump in it. Comment by Top Sir 1215. Here's your hard truth, boys. Market was rallying because of the orange knot. In spite of him, sell today or sell never. This shit's over. Comment by Fredith. Burrs coping so hard, we are gonna see plus 2% EOD. Comment by Worried_Quarter469. Tariff. Sounds more like concepts of a tariff to me. Comment by mysterious underscore hat underscore 1890. 595 open. Comment by Sailor Jerry 7030, is now taco. What the hell are y'all talking about? Comment by own underscore cartographer underscore 113, Tucko on his revenge tour today. Puts it open. Comment by AMD's underscore nuts. That judge had calls wilted flower, wilted flower, wilted flower, wilted flower. Comment by Plenty Army 2411, yeah immer UNH retard. Comment by fit underscore researcher 4088, Tucko could not shut up about tariffs for months, and now crickets. Comment by Niger Dormus, all this Tucko talk is making me want tacos. Chicken tacos. Comment by DRSUS 1020, Lord grant me the strength to full long 0 DTE calls this morning, and not get wrecked. Comment by dangerous underscore pi underscore 3338, let's see if GDP, or gerbless claims ruins the pump, propels the pump further, or maybe there will be nothing burgers, as opposed to the everything sandwich that Nvidia earnings was. Comment by wonderful smoke 843, this admin's whole policy has been to throw as much dogshit policy at the wall as they can in order to overwhelm absolutely everyone including the courts. If you don't think they will appeal, but also throw tariffs on countries from some entirely new avenue of bullshit, you're wrong, LMAO. Comment by Sea Off Sounds, imagine thinking revised GDP matters at this goat rodeo. Comment by Save the Ales, folds easy like a soft taco. Comment by Swimming Kitchen 594, could use a taco truth bomb. Comment by Nigerian Prince Club, sigh. Unzips wallet. Comment by Neil underscore Crashkari, Qdioba by open. Comment by Illustrious Lock 2626, stop the count. Comment by Spoken Jeremy, everyone realizes this pullback is just the waiting for the data in 45 minutes, except Burrs, they actually think a plus 1% futures means red. Comment by Met underscore art, that one thank you for your attention to this matter tweet is going to ruin all your calls bulls. Be vigilant. Comment by Judge Friendly Hand, Jameson Greer is such a fucking bitch as cuck. Comment by Traditional Fox 1597, flipped off every Tesla driver I saw on the road this morning. Promises made, promises kept. Comment by Saint Mitchie, when we get that GDP data. Comment by Delta Alternate, on Monday I accidentally bought a call instead of selling a covered call. Accidentally inversed myself into profit. Comment by Spoken Jeremy, Tucko got his ass handed to him and now he's pouting. Comment by Sreeton Jr., why do I feel like we'll fade today only to be back at ATH by end of next week? Comment by Clo Motion, surprised hasn't posted a meltdown, her tirade on Truth Social about the blocking of his tariffs yet. Comment by Toth Moon 88, quit fading, I need you to pump. Comment by Touch My Food Adareu, judge head calls, journalist asking the question puts. Comment by C underscore ad underscore 5153, comment contains only image links. Comment by Neil underscore Crashkari, is it gay? Comment by imaginary underscore string underscore 814, DJT, I am not a Tucko. Comment by Tracy M45, volatility equals quick profits. Comment by 90S Rice Wagon, fake dip, no burrs allowed today. Comment by Metacog underscore drivel, he's on a mission from God to whine and complain and shit talk people and post cringy memes of himself. God's mission is fucking regarded, brew. Comment by Pinno 6026, Remember Besit said we could have deals this week. Comment by Gamblin' Problem. Damn, the gains faded overnight. GDP and jobs better moon this. Comment by GP Throwaway Yiye. Tesla pumping cause everything else is trying to be popular. Comment by Marciello. GDP TF is about. Comment by I_Nerman. I will add calls to the calls already in the port. Comment by 2am Trader. Tucko will push back, but the Emperor has no clothes. Comment by Space Moses. Tucko 47% is my new password. Comment by Bratwurst Spectator. Ascension Day is Father's Day in Germany. And the way we celebrate, that means everyone is too drunk to buy. Comment by Far Center Extremist. I am once again asking Sophie to move upwards. Comment by OSR Skama. Comment at your own risk. If 50% of your comments are about Trump, you will be taking a vacation. Comment by Group Cookie. GDP gonna come back -2%. Market will crash. Comment by Straddle Them All. Trump is gonna announce tariffs on Mexico just because the journalist called him Tucko. Mark my words. Comment by Pinghing. GDP, first revision, Q1 8:30 am. Initial jobless claims 8:30 am. B or B Taco. Comment by Put Spread Data 69, bond crash when. Comment by Cioli. Where is Ratfucker Sam when you need him rat? Comment by Ketamine Cuisine. I speak for all investors when I say we DGAF about India-US trade deals. That shit old news face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with look of triumph. 0% tariffs or bust taco man. Comment by Gnice Frog. That viral picture of Tucko posing with Goya products is 10x funnier now. Comment by the_bad_shepherd. Seems like we are getting cheap calls. Comment by ready_scratch_1902. Tariffs not going away, folks. Relax. Comment by Lost and Confused 2024. Ahem. Will Burrs please come to the nurse's office? Will Burrs please come to the nurse's office? Your mom forgot to pack your 10 dyes this morning. Comment by Reasonable_Roger. Guys, I'm starting to think this casino we frequent may not be offering a fair game. Comment by Mordor Blues. It is now illegal to put tariffs on China. Nvidia crying every day about wanting to sell there. US default seems more likely by the day. Calls on Tesla. Comment by ready_scratch_1902. We all need to take a vacation. Comment by Day Trades. SPY calls back to being fucked. Comment by Hugel71. DXY is now where it was before the court ruling. Comment by Mirrorguarded. Literally read by Open. Comment by OK_GAINZ. Make takebacks great again. Comment by extension Remote 1243. Thanks Trump for dropping the market 20% so I can buy more shares. Should have bought more though. Comment by Healthy_Resort_363. This is the lamest pre I have ever endured. Why even fucking tease me last night? We are back where we were on yesterday's pre. Fuck off. Comment by Delung Wangwei. You mentioned tacos. Believe it or not, straight to jail. Comment by Final_Historian7309. Puts rise from ashes. Comment by KittyLover7. Mango flavored tacos. Comment by Nanas_700K. LOL, even old man Tom Keane is trolling him and talking about Taco Bell on Bloomberg. Comment by our Trifle 8180, Tesla 370C at open. Comment by beginning_sentence69, my 594 Cala are still profit, just got a hold above 592. This pre-market is garbage though. Comment by specialist_fig9458, read by open. Comment by losing gambler, can we stop dipping? Comment by ENCNYC, Italian consumer confidence 96.5 vs 93 expected. Oh mama MIA we mooning. Comment by the KI Mokai 2020, well look like my put is not dead yet. Comment by Fickle Experience 526, starting to regret selling my puts at close. Comment by Early Pattern 6315, Bull's Thought. Going down for hours now in pre-market. Comment by Peach, too many calls. You think they will let them print? Comment by Marciello, MOD trying. Comment by It's the Dollar B, can we wait for this dump until I offload my calls? Comment by Subdued Weed, where were you on June 6th? Taco. Comment by Estrades Casting Couch, Viva la Taco. Comment by New_Group 3576, damn brew my ass is starting to bleed. Comment by Paul_Robert_, Restoration Hardware still hasn't recovered from that massive April 2nd drop. Comment by the Big Frank 666, very retarded day incoming indeed. Comment by Natalie_merchant_fan, but we were gonna be so wealthy with tariff revenue. Comment by specialist_fig9458, bowls were real confident 8 hours ago. Comment by Illustrious95, someone sign an EO to ban red days please. Comment by Coulson Reddit, at this rate SPY puts won't be worthless. Comment by FosterFL1910, there goes my calls. I knew this would dump before open. Comment by Lul_K_Limited, can someone make the futures stop bleeding out? Comment by Momeen Mugs, this shit is fading like my hairline. Comment by Nicarpenter417, enthusiasm has faded faster than SPY. Comment by Dog Named Floppy, at this rate, these calls will be worthless by open. Comment by Liam Flemsworth, Goya. Taco. Comment by Saucy Condiment, well just woke up and more than half of that pump is gone. Comment by Illustrious95, ban lifted thank fuck the last 2 weeks were hell. Comment by DipSniper69, I still think we will go green big today. I let this whole sub clown me for buying puts yesterday. But if we go red today, I will never let you guys hear the end of it. Comment by environmental_past93. Comment by country_gravy420, straight to 5750. Comment by Barry Mihupina, ah shit I went to bed dreaming of massive 10 dies and all-time high stocks. Comment by Neil_Crashkari, carrot, I was promised 600. Comment by Swimming Kitchen 594, Il Glady take a theta day to see bulls in shambles as well. Comment by Follow Ed Bermetia, so we're selling everything off then. Comment by I Command You, prayer circle for my calls. Comment by Bardeezy, look how they massacred my boy. Comment by PM000, it's not even timing the market anymore, meaning considering earnings, product announcements, etc. Now you need to follow bullshit politics, overblown reactions from media, and experts on global trade. All of this would be so much easier if people would stay calm and let it ride for a few months. But we all crave volatility, myself included. Comment by Neil_Crashkari, right in the pooper. Comment by Harry Burton 420, who's on the toilet. Comment by Specialist_Fig 9458, wow, huge pump. All the way to yesterday's open. Comment by Aggressive_Luck 27. You guys weren't holding Nvidia calls through earnings, were you? Comment by Impressive Name 5129. So Sliver is rallying. Up 1%. Dis no good. Whenever we see major moves in metals like this, money comes from somewhere. Stock instability incoming. Buy more shiny rocks. Comment by Put Spread Data 69. Brothers, the big accounts are playing games RN. They are trying to get your shit cheap. Comment by Puss and Butts. Is it just me, or Truth Social has been pretty regarded lately? Doesn't work most of the time, so can't see Mango's tweets. Comment by Anonymous_Slut. I used to go out and pay for lap dance. Now I just log into Instagram, everything is computer. Comment by Wenshuan2. 8.30 news going to break or make the market. If it's good, we hella pump again after open. Comment by Micro Jackson. Spy calls or puts. Comment by Onomixed. Apple will announce iOS 26 at WWDC, not iOS 19. Calls, I'd guess. Comment by Kitty Lover 7. Mr. S&P. I don't feel so good compared to a few hours ago. Comment by Marciello. This is a bear trap, we going UP. After GDP, we riding that V. Comment by CU Buff Guy. People are missing the other side of the coin with the court ruling on tariffs. Before you bulls cream your pants. Imagine you are a country who was previously considering bending the knee and making a deal with the US to avoid high tariffs, cough. Japan. Cough. Now you might not make that deal, since you can wait have the courts block and repercussions. This isn't just a blanket, good for markets thing. Perhaps on the surface. But we'll see what happens. I have a feeling this is just going to stop countries from coming to the table for a deal, while Don still does what he can to make them feel pressure. Comment by Flimsy_Sort 9128, fuck. Comment by Neil_Crashkari, churlish. Comment by Aggressive_Luck 27, those three judges saved America. They ought to have their own holiday. Comment by Never Gonna Stop. Too many people posting pictures of call positions, makes me think this isn't gonna hold. Market isn't even open yet. You can't post anticipated gains. That's even worse than unrealized gains. Asking to get rugged. Comment by Visual Mod. #BanBet1. You, a regular figure 8008, made a bet that ELF would go to 100.0 within 1 week, when it was 83.72 and it did. Congrats, you fucking nerd. Their record is now 1 wins and 0 losses. Comment by Corbs23. Do we only have like 1 week left to use these beautiful emotes? Comment by Kitty Lover 7. The guy below me is a gay bear. Comment by Illustrious 95. A negative GDP would be a hostile, politically motivated attack on WH. Comment by Plenty Army 2411. I cried, Burrs cried, we both crude. Comment by Dry_Manufacturer 6061. We are below yesterday's high. Comment by Peter Peterson. Big happy red time, or just bear trap. I'd hate a flat day, chat. Comment by Dramundager. Where is all the ES 6000 retards at LMAO? Comment by Marciello. Y'all can suck it, we rally. Comment by no_collection_3104. Nvidia helped me become rich, and now I bang prostitutes with that money. Comment by Dejan4Life69. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Yaris205. Why Fute's fading? Which one of you regards bought calls to cause this? Comment by Melatonin ZZZ. Banbet Nvidia 152D. Comment by Kooky Letterhead 1387. Bear Trap right. Comment by the_bad_shepherd. Is AAPL saved by the court for now or? Comment by Metalhex7. Apparently, on bad tariff news, we pump. On good trafe news, we dump. Comment by Cool Werewolf. This stock market is sick in the head. Comment by Right Over Here. This has to be a sell window, right? Notoriously calm and rational Trump got the double cucker by judges and by the reporter that called him a pussy to his face. Comment by Cronoth. Tesla keeps going up. Nearly 3% pre-market. It really wants to hit $400. Comment by MillionBear_. Please don't let Theta win again. Comment by Dr. Mario 1000. We need a warning on the taco emoji now, LMAO. Comment by Jew Refrigerator 2306. Incoming minus 0.08% day. Congratulates Burrs. Comment by Chief N8. What time is GDP? Comment by Intrepid Thai 2298. Bulls crying right now, Elmfow. They really thought they were gonna be rich at 6 p.m. yesterday. Elmfow, you will get flat and you will like it. Comment by 2 AM Trader. Banbet SPY plus 1% 1D. Comment by OSR Skama. Friendly reminder. Next Wednesday our beloved emojis will be gone forever. Please use them while you can. Be sure to spit on Reddit on their way out. Comment by the Scourge of Humanity. Goddamn it all to hell. Comment by Gravison. Terrified for what Navarro is going to say. Comment by 666 Keklord 420. Bear really in here celebrating tiny dips in the futures with a broken back and gaped news. Comment by Alien Blob 1. Whoa, now this is pod racing. Comment by IC7923. It's 8. There is almost always a shift. This shit's popping today. Comment by Kitty Lover 7. Market just waiting for GDP before confirming today's bear gaping. Comment by Yellow_Gatorade. Can't believe I was bummed about selling my calls yesterday, LOL. Comment by Impressive Name 5129. Are y'all all watching this unbelievable silver rally? Comment by Trick_Platypus_5484. GDP leaked. Comment by Bike Kayak Ski. Market calmly balancing out two big gains in pre-market while chewing away at SPY 600. Shit's fine. Comment by Trader Busto. mRNA drilling to the Earth's core because the HHS secretary is a worm-brained lunatic. Comment by Lost and Confused 2024. Regard style. 0 DTE Jutsu. Comment by Roy 28. Banbet Nvidia 125 2D. Comment by Final_Historian 7309. 600 is a myth. Comment by Star Media 11. Just a reminder that the tariffs are gone, and you shouldn't be surprised that the administration was caught flat-footed. Comment by Gnomes. Yields are rising, any good reason? Uncertainty. Maybe. Comment by Straddle the Mall, TSLA 400 EO. Comment by Coulson Reddit, idea, Nvidia puts it open. I wanna play CRWV calls, but IDK if it'll run up. Comment by Weak Marsupial 3783, you really think that is just gonna be like, the court said what? Oh shucks, well guess it's time to pack it up boys. Comment by 2ND_wire_CS, fuckcake. Tell me what to buy. Comment by IC7923, watch fake media play the uncertainty card today on behalf of the MMS. Comment by Mirrorguarded, KSS earnings pretty good this morning and one of the most shorted stocks. Comment by Syab_of_Caltrips, bear in 30 minutes. Comment by Lofty Hogan, read by Open is not a meme. Comment by Spoken Jeremy, Valhalla. Comment by HF Trobo 9285, Fonk minutes yesterday. We have all the data we need to do nothing. Comment by Illustrious 95. At this point I'm just holding mRNA for fun. Comment by yogurt_up_my_nose. I like how the media refers to pause as lower-end consumers. Comment by Lo_pedal. Is there a PC mod to make The Last of Us characters look like they do on HBO? Comment by _THR0WM3inf3 trash, GDP now. Comment by 31 and not Doan. Too much ~, winning ~. Comment by PutSpreadData69. I'm on my fat pony TGT cracking the whip like let's go you slob. Comment by Our Trifle 8180. PCE puts us at 6,000 with a neat bow for Friday. Comment by Worried_Quarter469. Mark it up as long as the judges don't get boinged. Comment by OnlyAirams_23. Comment contains only image links. Comment by M1 Santhrop 1 Chuman 1 ST. Waiting on the taco toilet tweet of the day. Comment by 0DTE King. Burrs thought they had a chance. Comment by Abroad Broadband. Let's just get to 600 and then we can decide what to do from there. Comment by Valkorian 335786. If we open red, do we just all log off or something? Comment by Final_Historian 7309. Taco Bell have new mango tacos. Comment by Tracy M45. Obama Judge Barnett, United States Court of International Trade, added to Mike Johnson's list for removal. Comment by Impressive Name 5129. I guess Sliver is one of those valuable assets that you kinda have ultimately to hedge and keep in your basement if things go belly up. Even if your gold crashes, you know Sliver will remain relatively stable. Comment by Valkorian 335786. Comment contains only image links. Comment by CatchThebus69. Good thing I have both calls and puts. Will only get theta fucked. Comment by Illustrious95. My office crush just called me fruitcake, what it mean? Comment by Neil_Crashkari. Hashtag rocket. Comment by Subdued Weed, when taco. Comment by Original Fat Pickle. I don't think I got a point for calling close yesterday. Had a 3-point gap before. Comment by Liam Flemsworth. CoreWeave is gonna be talked about like pets.com in the future after this retarded AI bubble pops. Comment by Whatreadoing Dude. If you feel the need to comment, this just shove it up your ass instead, idiot. Comment by Star Media 11. The movement is muted because insiders weren't positioned for it. Comment by 31 and not Doan. Joe Kernan is obviously rich, but I can't help to think he lives in a double wide. Comment by own_cartographer_113. Taco going to find some way to fuck this up, I promise. Comment by reasonable_Roger, bowl wellness check. Comment by aggressive_luck27. Buying racks of Nvidia GPUs now is like buying racks of Dells in the 1990s to run your own search engine. Everyone else will just use Google and get better results for a tiny fraction of the price. Comment by CoinKeto. Hassett, judge's decision on tariffs will be overturned. Comment by VisualMod. #ban bet lost. Liam Flemsworth made a bet that GLD would go to 320.0 within 1 week, when it was 305.151, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 0 wins and 2 losses. Comment by Sloan Monroe. Dow falling fast. Comment by Sid Slidkid. The market always goes left to right. I say we switch it up today. Comment by Hoddle95. Sorry guys, I bought calls my bad. Comment by Barbertricky171. UNMM, yeah, we are dumping nerdface. Fucking bears are coping hard today. Comment by Ready_Scratch_1902. ID rather own shiny rocks than Bitcoin. Comment by Lost and Confused 2024. WHYWRE, we going red. Comment by Neil_Crashkari. Put my nuts up on a pedestal. Comment by Equivalent Coat 7605. The heck Robin Hood that QQQ candle. Comment by Great Regard. I was promised 600. Comment by initial_ad_9250. WTF QQQ. Comment by Leo Van Vlaanderen. RHM, only up 60% since we bought 3 months ago, should be illegal. Comment by Gravison. This is so gay WTF. Comment by Printer215. Mods sold us out to big Reddit, now we got no emojis. This some bullshit. Comment by Van Hoang Nguyen. God damn it Goog. 175 again, so many times for the past 2 weeks. Comment by Healthy_Resort_363. Fucking scam market. One fucking red crime candle all morning. Trash. Comment by Ease New. I have poots, but don't understand why we going red now. Comment by FarCommercial8434. Are people still out there eating ass in 2025? Or did that shit end in 2022? Comment by Fit_Researcher4088. Bought EU semi-puts this morning at open, they are up bigly. Now if SPY can go red, tacos for dinner. Comment by DJKLM Nop. Has evolved into taco. Comment by Bobola. RDDT puts 4 killing hour emojis. Comment by Sloan Monroe. Once again, someone on the inside knows something. Comment by Anditskone. Drop it like it's hot. Comment by Marciello. Burrs edging themselves watching these crayons Burrs FK. Comment by Twissenblaze /-1% in 4 hours. Comment by It's the $B. Brewer wanted to offload calls and buy puts in the AM, why you already do DA dunk thingy. Comment by Batistic. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Syab_of_Caltrips. Did someone give the Burrs fake charts so they feel better? Market still green across the board and they are on this thread like everything's down 3% or more. Comment by Printer215. Been sitting cash last couple months. Feeling cute might buy some UNH calls later. Comment by DirtyFatB0Y. How are we going to be rich as a country without tariffs? Spy 585 EOW. Comment by Kitty_Catskin, when V. Comment by Flaccid After Dominoes. I sold Soxel at 18.50. I will be getting back in. Comment by Cool Werewolf. 22 minutes until Bears Fucked. Comment by Urzuk. Reddit removing emoticons equals recession confirmed. Comment by Nil_Crashkari. Imagine nude Russian women hang gliding. Comment by Likamuka. Hassett still expects more trade deals in coming weeks with the Gabon, Mauritania and Western Sahara. Comment by Who Makes Thetandes. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Murky_Stage 3380, Red Eye Tell YA. Comment by Kushmaster 72, Taco tariffs are fucked. Comment by Cool Werewolf, 22 minutes until Bulls Fucked. Comment by Hermoskino 715, I thought we were gonna moon. Carrot, also fuck RDDT. Comment by ENCNYC. Where's my plus 1.5% pre-market? What is this bullshit? Comment by Academic Standard 3701. Burrs banking on this GDP print to be bad. It's just a revision of data we already know about. Your puts are still fuked. Comment by Watereadoing Dude. WCWS starts today. Oklahoma on the road to a 5th natty. Worth a watch if you like sports and haven't seen it before. More exciting than baseball. Comment by Salta Sunbro. Why we going down? Fug Bulls. Comment by Ostenstein. If this market does anything but go green bigly, then it's all fake. Comment by own_cartographer_113. Better sell your calls fast, it's going down, 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 down. Dune, are you down, girl? Comment by Cool Werewolf. GDP revised up, ruining Bears' hopes for back-to-back negative growth and recession fears. Comment by Murky_Stage 3380, Burrs arise. Emote, T5_2th52:27421. Comment by Get Up and Get It Reddit. Guys, tariffs aren't just gone all of a sudden. Congress can still pass them, and will largely do as Trump asks. Comment by Marciello. Spy CEO should quit. Comment by Impossible Fun 2027. Fuck Reddit. Comment by Healthy_Resort_363. Scamakit. Comment by Murky_Stage 3380. Red-handed. Comment by Nigerdormus. Taco Bell 1 hour 20 minutes away. Comment by Over_Significance 996. Me pre-market fading, my puts have a chance. Comment by More_Indication_3439. YTF, didn't TSLER move much yesterday? Comment by Independent Visit 139. These KSS puts are fucked. Comment by Antelope 591. Nvidia bears are a special kind of regarded. Something like Tesla goes up every day, with barely selling cars anymore. You'll sleep soundly betting on the company, with the most in-demand product in the world right now in this market. Comment by NRG 1975. Imagine if that orange turd leaned into the tariff pause, and said they are going to recalibrate their approach, and seek congressional consent. Imagine. Comment by SwiftSG1. Doge bucks gone. Tariff bucks gone. Court of International Trade soon gone. Comment by Mindless Platypus 90. Got called Tucko in front of his face on live TV. Tariffs got cancelled by the court. Now bond vigilantes are dumping US bonds, 10Y at 4.51%. Inflated ego will cause him to sign some EO to erase all my gains. Comment by Visual Mod. #ban bet lost. UL1571990 made a bet that Nvidia would go to 150.0 within one day when it was 136.644, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 6 wins and 7 losses. Comment by Jaram_308. It's going to be a big red day. Comment by Repulsive Law 5728. I lost put money yesterday, in my mind, so I'm fine either way. Comment by Juliet0790, down she goes. Guys, it was too hopeful, come one. Look at posts from last night. Comment by Engineer A, bowls were too cocky. Comment by DingleJingle_. I feel like the jobs report is the catalyst for today. If it comes in at consensus or better, we mooning today. Comment by Neil_Crashkari. Can you hear me now? Comment by Printer215. #mortgage rates rose to the highest level since January, but demand from homebuyers still grew. Comment by Ready_Scratch_1902, but courts allow money printing. Comment by Coney__. It will be funniest thing ever if we open red. Comment by Illustrious95. Not selling NVDA before earning was the bravest thing I did. Comment by Caswexort. When did Farm officially become Mag 7, and how did TSLR get in? Comment by Hoddle95. If the market turns red at open, I blame Nvidia, regards. Comment by BWN69. Started to feel bad about selling my weekly calls too early, but now I'm like LMAO, dumb permables. Comment by Subdued Weed. Just took a huge dump. Comment by DipSniper69. So good news is bad news now. Comment by 967EN2. Pre-market fuckery once again, LOL. Comment by Losing Gambler. Fake and gay morning. Comment by NRG1975. SPY threatening to give up all its overnight gains. Did the appeal court stay the decision? Comment by Spoken Jeremy. Burrs actually thinking they have a chance today. Comment by Illustrious95. Can someone Venmo me 1 million? It's kinda urgent. Comment by Glazeds. Bulls forgetting they are at the mercy of Trump. Comment by IntrepidTie2298. Ugly GDP, and bulls gonna be firing up DoorDash to deliver me my coffee. Comment by Space Moses, bull. /studio audience uproar /. Comment by IDF Strongest Soldier. No more tariffs means no more free money taco trade. Comment by Stephen Bikes for Life. JBLU plus UAL equals brilliant. Comment by Final_Historian7309, Mr. Hassett. Comment by OneUsual7976. White House still talking about trade deals when they have zero leverage at the moment. Comment by Solomon King 7. Meme VDA to 4 trillion market cap. Comment by Clayton Park. -65 points ES drop from overnight highs. Comment by HVC801. That news would have been so much better if it had come out this morning. Why they always gotta do us like that? Comment by Gentleman. Why feud's less green? Comment by Mazdaminus. Why do I feel like it's gonna be a big red dump at open? Comment by Reasonable_Roger. That's the truth about Las Vegas. We are the only winners. The players don't stand a chance. Comment by Cryptohorn, what happened do? Comment by Tim's World, at some point you realize bears are financial edgelords. Comment by Shindiga, incoming taco tweet to send this to Hades I'm afraid. Comment by Weak Marsupial 3783, strap your helmets on retards and welcome to the Thunderdome. Comment by Nigerdormus, cluck out a truth you lazy demented taco. Comment by the Venetian Mask, tacos are priced in. Comment by Juliet0790, Red Day. Comment by PutspreadData69, shitcan pop to overnight highs. Comment by Ikamandu, YSPY number 600. Comment by Kooky Letterhead 1387. I had some 600C lotto calls, really thought I was gonna have a 20 bagger. Comment by Psych Zero Hands, KSS up 6.5% pre-market despite horrible results. Comment by Assumption Flimsy 4915, Mr. Tucko used to be able to manipulate the markets better. Comment by Top Buyer 777, feuds were almost lock limit up. Damn huge reversal. Comment by Country_Gravy 420, can we go to 605 early and then 550 by close? Comment by Over_Significance 996, I'm selling my puts at open regardless. Unless we see a giant red candle. I'm not gonna let bulls Eiffel Tower me with their green dildos while I get railed by Theta in the ass. Comment by _human_21, hasn't woke up yet. Comment by OK Celebration 1010, short this Ponzi scam back down. Comment by Dry_Manufacturer 6061, Theta wins again. Comment by SMA All-Star, Americans, while occasionally willing to be serfs, have always been obstinate about being peasantry. Comment by Eye-Rolling Sex, are we in a recession? Answer, always have been. Is the recession fake? Answer, always has been. Comment by Labacarilla, all that euphoria from AMZN's pump yesterday taking it above 210, and just like that will probably open flat. Comment by Delungwangwei, blew my whole fucking ass off yesterday. Need a 1000 bagger to recover. SPY 605 EOD. Comment by CS Student 15, bulls waking up. Comment by Tragic Mike, recession as scheduled. Comment by Gloom, smells like bitch chicken in here. Comment by Peter Peterson, it will be a fucking flat day. Comment by Tasty Tour 3002, way too bullish in here last night, I should have fucking knew it. UPOS never learn when to just STFU, and take a win in stride. Comment by the KI Mokai 2020, a moment of silence before tweets. Comment by Lazy_Sugar 892, the reason $SPY is going down is because everyone was checking their stimulated returns on $SPY calls, and the millimeter doesn't want people to think they can make money. Comment by Killinvest, wish courts would have ruled during the open and not at night. Comment by Harry Burton 420, remember when SPY hit 598. Comment by the Scourge of Humanity, Taco still brushing his tongue right now. Wait for it, bowls. Comment by Marciello, here comes the V. Comment by Top Buyer 777, I'm going to have to sleep with 543 men in 6 hours on only F just to make up for my losses today. Comment by plain_platypus_379. Sneaky fucking burrs, I see what you did. Comment by murky_stage 3380. Obvious it's red bleeding pussy day. Comment by gold_flask. Get ready to load up on more calls. Burrs about to get happy about a slight dip before the rip. Comment by long health. US economy is literally shrinking and consumer is tapping out. This should be a red day. Comment by lanky_speech_5716. So happy I disabled my options for a month. Comment by specialist_fig9458. I sure am thankful those tariffs, being blocked in court, are going to rocket this market to the moon. Alright, now let's open up the computer and check SPY. Comment by Rax_long. US confirmed as the G7 economic laggard. Comment by Leo Meng. Jobless claims are probably gonna rise much more in 2H. Lot of layoffs happening now. But people are on severance pay. Big tech layoffs, government layoffs, consulting layoffs, etc. But they'll be getting usually a few months severance pay or buyouts. I don't think they'll show up in the data until later. Comment by Legendary Warthog. So the market went apeshit on a sham British trade deal, and now it's dipping hard on beating GDP expectations. And that court ruling, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. If this trend continues, bulls may get a taste of what it felt like loading up on puts when SPY was in the 560s in early May, and I was convinced we had topped. Market does weird shit LOL, and it is a sign that we are near, or at the top if we can't pump past 600 today, in spite of this good news. Comment by potential past, NVDA, tariff on and off, GDP, shit is fucking chaos out there, good luck. Comment by Trigger Mahada Daddy, an opportunity to get calls at open. Comment by Paramedic Small 8916. Drumpf gonna nuke China unless they buy more Murican. Comment by Calls or Puts YES. At least our NVDX gains are holding. Comment by Victory1. Anyone else's calls down big and the casino hasn't even opened. Comment by more_sell_2133. This is gonna be ugly. Comment by C_ingenuity_4220. We have people saying ATH. Bears are dead. And also people saying bloodbath. Circuit breakers. Which one is it, morons? Make up your damn mind. Comment by Bushlove3R. So are we pumping or dumping? It's really good news, but it also added another layer of uncertainty. Comment by Shawan Tlur. Hashtag the anticipation of a rooster pile of feces tweet from Taco is killing me. Comment by Spicy Panda 27. I was watching the market go up in after hours like what the heck. Every dollar it went up, my wealth depreciated. Feeling a bit better now, but still lost a whole bunch and don't know what today is going to look like. Hoping the best for everyone, calls or puts. Comment by SwiftSG1. He has other ways to impose tariff. Wait. What? Comment by the_bad_shepherd. What's up with Eli Lilly? Why did they kick that slut down the stairs? Comment by M22FCW. Elmo might be the biggest parasite humanity has ever seen. Comment by Star Media 11. So is the removal of the tariffs the largest unexpected tax cut in American history? Did we all just get a 40% tax cut? Comment by FitDoubt4251. NVDIA is playing fucking ping pong by itself. Comment by Any Papaya 6486. Yes, we beat by 0.1%. Ignore the negative part. Comment by external_counter 378. The double fake to really make the Burrs suffer. Comment by Yawalak. KSS doing shorts dirty this morning. Comment by Game 3K. Dollar Elf is going crazy rocket, but still will rocket higher. We'll go back to $200 and new ATH. ELF. Comment by Axeman from MA. Spy calls at Open Baby. Buy the dip. Comment by Weak Marsupial 3783. Market isn't gonna fucking budge until starts typing. Place YA bets. Place YA bets here. Comment by Gloom I Gloom. The taco nickname literally broke him. Comment by Sibelius Fan. Burrs in shambles. Comment by Tactical Tackle Box. We were happy last night. Now we are sad. Comment by NUS Wannabe SWE. What do you call when APS sell Gamecock? Because they went to YOLO on Ear of Maize without informing anyone. Sentience. Comment by unique_astronaut_567. Y'all thought a little court was gonna stop Trump. Just like they stopped him from deporting whoever he wants. LOL. The guy will just find someone else who agrees and bribe his way to whatever he wants. Comment by Arvin16. KSS short squeeze rocket rocket rocket. Comment by Jericho. What's Tucko been waiting for to tweet? It's been how many hours now since this court decision? Surely he's fuming to deport these liberal radical judges to El Salvador. Why are we playing this waiting game? Does he genuinely have no answer or comeback to this? No stupid nickname for the court. Or worse, he's preparing go full-on insanity and suspend the court, FBI on the judges, and declare martial law to safeguard the republic. Man, I just know it's coming. Just fucking say it, man. Just do it. Comment by Young Faithful. I'm confused by the view that the next gold rush is going to be agentic AI. What if I paid for an agentic AI to create me a free agentic AI? Then where's the profit anymore? Comment by Causal puts YES. Tariffs stopped for now. Time to pass the one big beautiful bill. As long as they add a removal of cap gains for options. Comment by Vincent Lorenz. Why the Europoors sell our gains. Comment by Phantom of Fecity. If America army is good, why can't it destroy Iran in 1 minute? Comment by Independent Usual 7444. Running low on bullish news, but I think we at least make it to 6,000. Comment by one_big 2047. GDP data doesn't matter. Consumer spending doesn't matter. Mango's tariffs being possibly cancelled yesterday, which are the cause of the prior two, will cause SPY to hit ATH. Latest news is forward-looking. GDP a consumer spending is backward-looking. Get with the times and learn how the market works. It's all vibes. Comment by Civilly Range. Someone put Don's asshole lips on Miss Jennifer Lopez's mouth singing about taco-flavored kisses. And then truth at taco, and hope you don't get swatted. Comment by Game 3K. SMCI is going to rocket from $42 to $55. Comment by No Transportation 2899. Mango Recession. Comment by Kami_91. We refer to as taco now. Comment by Murky_stage 3380. 3 people typing. Comment by prestigious_year_621. This earth is fucked. Comment by Gratatatatat. Holy shit, nothing ever happens, gang, negs again. Comment by Initiative Cookie 818. Never count your chips. Comment by Life Value 9188. I have $3 left. Comment by Far Commercial 8434. LOL, Navarro spitting truth. He said the court just told them to come back with another law. That shit is going back down. Comment by Housemouse 431. Always told myself that when the China deal gets signed and tariffs are lifted, that will sell the news. The court decision throwing mango out the window may be that event. Comment by Rax_long, Klarna Taco Loans. Comment by I deleted my account 04. Congrats to everyone who keeps buying calls every day and growing richer. Author S note, that's not what I did. Comment by Patrick21258, bear fucking trap. Comment by Sigap, holy shit, someone should stop Navarro from getting on TV. Comment by Labacarilla, Salesforce beat earnings, AH, up 5%. Pre-market, minus 1%. Comment by Calls or Puts YES, cost to $1,100 after earnings. Comment by Bald694209111, SPY 1000 EOD. Comment by Error 0. Taco hasn't tweeted yet, because staffers keep tackling him to keep him from calling for a violent mob to hang the trade court judges. Comment by ML Pedant, back to tariff uncertainty. Could just use another power. Comment by Laveo, Bowls and Burrs always discussing the color of the dildo, but never about where they like to have it. Comment by Ailey Beto, the GDP inflation numbers are mildly bullish, not sure what people are smoking if they think they should buy puts on SPY. It's just your typical physiological top, at $600, then a random break once everyone buys puts. Comment by Tactical Tacklebox. Comment contains only image links. Comment by GloomIGloom. That reporter who asked him the taco question deserves a Pulitzer Prize. Comment by DryBicycle5629. Hashtag I'm getting tacos tonight. Comment by Perryboy1980. We opening flat. What is this new devilry? Comment by Milo Backhurts. Taco Trump has a ring to it. He should run with it TBH. Comment by Sadlist2353. Christ, Navarro's on Bloomberg. Sell. Comment by Aggravating_Dream840. Story is cooked chat. Comment by What is Life Brew. I would like the truth post within the first 5 minutes of market open so I know the move and not stress the whole day. Comment by EmuIntrepid7374. But I already spent my anticipated gains last night. Comment by Vincent Lorenz. My UNH straddle is completely cooked. Comment by Nriddle12300. I'm just gonna buy puts for EOW and hope Orange Man tweets about tariffs before end of day. Comment by Mysterious_had_1890. Hey you guys. Buy a lot of puts so my calls will still print. Comment by Melodic Scheme 8794. The balls were exit liquidity once again, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Comment by Midday_Leaf. Couldn't keep the gains lifted overnight, thanks Europe. Comment by Just Losin Moni. So GDP was good. Comment by Deep Narwhal Network. At 6 o'clock chicken pile of feces bomb. Comment by One_Big2047. I've been clicking ads on RDDT all night, calls all day every day. Comment by Dependent_Fondant_60. Gold getting ready to go parabolic upside, while stocks getting ready to fall off the cliff. Comment by Will Know 4999. So can we pump again? TF is this shit? Comment by Assumption Flimsy 4915, playing earnings with shares is so zen. Comment by Star Media 11. So why won't Apple return to ATHs considering the tariffs are all done? Comment by Healthy_Resort_363. Tariffs on this price action, on SPY for being unpatriotic and anti-American call. Comment by CallsOrPutsYes. Is Jim Cramer the highest regard? Upvote for yes, downvote for no. Comment by Mr. Man 404. Can't wait till emotes are gone next week. Comment by Estrades Casting Couch. When do we buy Apple? Comment by Dry Bicycle 5629. Europoors always sell at open. Comment by Unique_astronaut_567. Elon really thinks he can just 182. So guys, Trump kinda sucks, right? After bending over and getting everything he wanted for the past 5 months. Comment by Long Health. Tariffs coming back after citing different law. Navarro. Comment by GP Throwaway. I would assume at some point big money is going to start dumping retardsla. Comment by Final Carib 5792. I don't know what any of this means and I'm too afraid to ask. Comment by Game 3K. $AVAV will dominate war drone market, which will grow more than prevailing expectations. Avav Aerovironment. Comment by iRollingSex. Vision Pro came out too early. When we get to a point where AI can generate code in real time from natural language prompts using voice input with 100% accuracy, it will become something much different. Comment by Civilly Range, Bowls. Don't count your tacos before they are in the bag. Comment by K3T4 Mine. Scott Besant 100% has Navarro's wife and kids gagged, bound, and at gunpoint on the other side of that camera. Comment by Just Losenmoni. So tariffs caused economic pullback. Tariffs are gone and economic pullback wasn't that bad, bullish, right? Comment by Gloom. Everywhere. When is he going to tweet? Donald J. Tucko. Wall Street bros think I'm a Kai Kin. Comment by Thinking of the Old Days. CRM probably dumps, yes. Comment by CryptoGuy66. Bulls went from Lambo to shopping cart. Comment by Never Gonna Stop. Taco is gonna take this whole taco thing personally and nuke Greenland. Comment by Enough_Bite_123. Not that bad. LOL rolling on the floor laughing, get fucked gay bears. Comment by Big Fat Sack 53. So this means a recession. The GDP. Comment by TravelPlaylian. Just put the comments in the thread, bro. Bullish WSB chips hamburger chart with upward trend. Comment by CallsOrPutsYes. Bottom is in for QQQ. Comment by Sibelius Fan. Are we buying cheap MRVL today? Comment by Elegant Chemical 247. Someone explain to me why Tesla continues to be green. Comment by Impressive Joke 3119. Cheap calls. Comment by Fuckle Up. Imagine being explained Tucko on live TV, then a couple hours later has tariffs rug pulled. Comment by Ferdinand__Badamu dash. The Taco administration nevertheless has other legal means of imposing tariffs, Goldman says, flagging Section 122 of U.S. trade law, Section 301 investigations and Section 338 of the Trade Act of 1930. Section 122 of the Trade Act of 1974 does not require a formal investigation, and could therefore be one of the swiftest ways to get around the court roadblock. The administration could quickly replace the 10% across-the-board tariff with a similar tariff of up to 15% under Sector 122, analysts at Goldman said. They noted, however, that such a move would only last for up to 150 days, after which law requires congressional action. Comment by Lucky D90. Flat EOD to leave everyone pissed. It's a fucking zoo out there for the bulls and bears. Comment by Crimson Vidrio. Shut the fuck up, Peter. Comment by Royal Blue 816. Tucko is many things, but a graceful quitter is not one of them. Unfortunately, LMAO. Comment by humble_explanation 32. Tariffs are not gone forever, they can do it some other way. Comment by Far Commercial 8434. Fentanyl. Comment by Palindromic. Uh-oh. I just read about what Tucko stands for. You know he's going to have a healthy and normal reaction to this. Comment by plain_platypus_379. Lazy as East Coast option traders, about roll out of bed in 6 minutes, and really rock the boat. Comment by ringed_seal. Ron Vara on TV again. He was away for a while. Not a very good sign. Comment by Tanuku. Whoa, can we go back to 597 at OpenPLZ? Comment by iBought at the bottom. Praying Goog can have a $10 plus kinda day soon. Comment by Tfiose to me. Hey SPY waving hand sign. Degan lower middle class here. Was just curious if you could pick a direction today, and just keep going that way. You can take some breaks for lunch and stuff, but if you theta my strangle. I'm going ATM, on my wife cause idgaff, this shit is rigged and nothing is real. It's on you bro fisted hand sign. Comment by ga_mystocks. Excuse me sir, there must be some mistake, I was promised a rally. Comment by Game 3K. $MRVL will go substantially higher after earnings rocket. Comment by Sufficient Lychee 498. Is so Biff from Back to the Future that he even gets annoyed at being called a chicken. Comment by Deep Narwhal Network. Who let the Theta Gang in before 10:30. Comment by obscure username 000. 58 mil shares shorted for KSS, including another 2.5 million this morning before earnings. And they had a double beat, reaffirmed guidance. And up 8%, someone's not having a good morning. Comment by Murky_stage 3380. Dildo train incoming. Emote. T5_2th52:4276. Comment by Rax_long. I'd like to buy some credit default swaps on Klarna Tucko portfolio 2-inch. We are prepared to sell you $5 million in credit default swaps. Can we make it $100 million? Shake shake your money maker. Comment by Long Health. I did not have sex with that woman. Comment by Sralv. S and Taco S. I didn't know the chief was such a foodie. Comment by Mysterious_had_1890. I'll take 600 taco, put it in a big bag bro. Comment by Seamus McBalls. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Chucklunkfartsparkle. To Thursday. Comment by Initiative Cookie 818. Without a doubt getting some new form of tariffs today. Comment by Spellbad Gramargood. I don't get it, SPY is like 4% from ATH again. Should SPY really be this high? Comment by Historical_stage 2622. Banbet SPY 599 8H. Comment by Shawan Tlur. Hashtag damn globalist judges. Comment by Crimson Vidrio. Trying to follow this Peter guy is giving me a migraine. Answer the fucking question and stop meandering around it. Comment by Mindless Platypus 90. Imagined getting called Tucko in front of your face on live TV, getting your tariff plans cancelled by court, and fucked by Bond vigilante all at once. Tucko going tweet at 1 a.m. over the weekend to wipe all of my calls now. Comment by Assumption Flimsy 4915. First term Trump, much better at pumping this. Comment by Hallett 21. Kramer posting that the shorts are panicking. Comment by Far Commercial 8434. Peter Navarro is actually pretty great. He never gets thrown off his game. Comment by QQQCar. Mr. Tesla got Thanos snapped from the government after criticizing the tax bill. Comment by Cokesoro. Futures gave back all their gain in hours, effing wild. What a joke, gonna be read again. Comment by Long Health. I'll take tariffs reinstated by end of day for $420. Comment by IC7923. I just always try to remember the macroeconomics or company financial don't really matter in the end. It's how the MMS decide to program the algos for the day. Comment by Civilly Range. Trade Advisor Navarro. There is no question there is an economic emergency. Us Navarro on trade court ruling. Nothing has really changed. Besant and Lutnick out. Navarro back in. Comment by Fit_Researcher 4088. I should sell my EU puts for a profit, but it does not feel like the right move. Comment by Womst. Least predictable rug pull. Comment by Shawan Tlur. Hashtag Taco Bell getting so much free advertising. Comment by Xcona 759. To sell or not to sell Nvidia hum. Comment by Rax_Long. The CNBC journalist who called a taco to his face should receive the Nobel Prize in Economics for triggering the court blocking of tariffs. Comment by Natural_Dare 6825. Tucko. The court will be replaced by the WWE staff. Comment by Disastrous Algae 9694. At this point I'm holding onto my Apple calls. Almost back to where it started before yesterday's news. Comment by M1 Santhrop 1 Chuman 1 ST, Banbet. Comment by Unlikely_Disaster_67. Do not buy puts on SPY today however bad the market seems. Not an investment advice. Comment by Far Requirement 9180, Upause LOL. Comment by Specialist_Fig 9458. I think retail regards may be starting to run out of money to buy. Comment by Perry Boy 1980. A lot of you think there might be some wild swings today. No tariffs for bulls, DJT tariff, but Tucko retribution for bears. Comment by Barbatricky 171. It looks bullish, but feels bearish. Comment by Scoochie Mene. At least I didn't sell anything this year. Comment by Cow_Grass. SPY at levels not seen since yesterday. Comment by Repulsive Law 5728. Trump tacos. Imagine a chain. Comment by Nefarious Nasivan 806. Salsa Verde on those taco. Comment by Roman John Wick. I am shocked Mango hasn't posted once about the tariffs in the past 12 hours. I took the guaranteed 0.5 over on him posting at least once. Comment by Diarsenor Chuckles. Confident ruling will be overturned. We will proceed with negotiations, and we have other actions we can take if the ruling is not overturned in the short term. was written by an adult. Let's wait for Trump to repeat, but in his words. I don't care about the courts, liberals, we will tariff. Tucko this nuts. Comment by Commander Leona. I'm sorry for your loss CIM Bulls, but if it's any consolation my 250p are definitely cooked too. Comment by Drummer Competitive 20, Elon no longer Vice President. Bearish. Comment by Harry Burton 420, last night's futures was like my wife teasing her boyfriend. Comment by Malefic Angel, Nvidia $145 today. Comment by 99 Fan, rip up at open. Comment by Street Badger, the time-honored thing to do when you get shit kicked is to stand up, dust off your pants, and bomb Iran. Long oil. Comment by beginning_sentence 69, we climb higher today. Comment by Plays WTH Squirrels, when do we get a Tucko ETF to inverse? Comment by Murky_stage 3380, who wants dildo TRAINNNNN. Comment by Fredif, Trump bans restaurants and households hosting Tucko Tuesdays effective immediately. Comment by Liv_vegetable 7147, ban bet. Comment by _human_21, believe it or not we go in red, once hits his keyboard. Comment by A Harmless Bear, we all know pre-market is fake. Comment by Seedov, today I put down my rainbow bear costume, so feel free to load up on puts. Comment by solid_direction_8929, looks dumpy. Not sure if Nvidia can hold this momentum. Comment by ringed_seal, can wait melon trashing taco on X. Comment by bushlove3 I'ma be real, I have no idea how to trade this today Elmthau. Comment by academic standard 3701, in Tucko we trust no. Comment by bursting titan 88, where are the trillions Elon said he would save us? Are the trillions in the room with US? Comment by dipsniper69, I don't understand anything this market does anymore. Comment by budget list 1214, Wall Street, Tucko. Trump on truth, I'm not a chicken, you're a turkey. Wall Street, Tato. Calls on potato feuds. Comment by Long Health, spy close to ATH with shrinking GDP. Horrible consumer spending. Debt crisis. Unstable governance. Something gotta give. Comment by Trumps_moist_toenail. I went from Lambo to shopping cart, shit needs go up. Comment by Ragtime Boy. Something magical about watching positions I panic sell for pennies skyrocket afterwards, and the ones I stubbornly hold slowly bleed out before selling for a loss. Comment by Gambling Mickey, read by 935. Comment by Sralf, you can call me Tangerine, you can call me Cheeto Leopard, you can even call me, but Taco. That's too far. Comment by Chief N8, congrats on $elf calls. Comment by Rax_long, Tucko 100% broke his phone by throwing it in rage. Comment by least equivalent 266, Banbet X 59.992D. Comment by Calls or Puts YES, give us 11% Nvidia. Comment by Ncoopbull, Google 200 when. Comment by Intrepid Tie 2298, slamming puts at open. Comment by Good Hat 3385, what's the 10 bagger of the day? Comment by Mechagelaw, I don't think Taco is awake yet. Probably got tranked with enough Ambien to kill a horse. Comment by Off the Diving Board, bonds are getting yippee you say. Comment by Lofty Hogan, UNH, that was a solid fart to let out. Comment by Everybody Dumb, sell SPY calls at open or hold through the day. Comment by Palindromic, why was Jensen glazing Elon so hard? Do Optimus use Nvidia chips or summing? Comment by Simia Starks, what's up with Webull? I'm regarded. Comment by Small Caps Only, this might be the quickest exchange of fear to greed the market has seen. Comment by Javin Trades, surely your poots will be okay. Comment by Let's Consult the Map, up or down fellow regards. I have $500 and want to get this right. Comment by Ringed_Seal, there's a Mexican restaurant called Taco Trump in Montreal, and it has a very good rating on Google. Comment by Roman John Wick, imagine today being the day that Mango does something like strip power from the judiciary in retaliation. Comment by Hefty Chipmunk 5445, if Taco stays silent today, I'll never buy a put again for 4 years. Comment by Top Buyer 777, CLF new 52-week low ouch. Adding more puts on open. Comment by Painful_Anal, had my girl buying ELF at the lows, she thinks I'm a genius. Comment by Drummer Competitive 20, ELF might rip to 200 today. Comment by Calls or Puts YES, Lamborghini CEO, if you are here, it is in your best interest to make QQQ and SPY have a 5% day. Comment by Behind Life, moon a little, then dump a bit. Comment by The Dude Abides Far Out, open. The fucking casino. Comment by Virgil Mastercard, no one is taking the US seriously at this point. Comment by Fire_Lamist, ISNT it funny how it can literally never be a legit move these days, nor can it happen during market hours. Nvidia earnings beat and tariffs struck down, pump. Now we get bad economic data, and it dumps, and no one really knows what's going to happen again except the insiders. Comment by Spoken Jeremy, just once can they open early. Comment by MillionBear_, good morning. Christ is King Crown. Comment by Jolly Manufacturer 529, what the fuck is happening? Comment by Jesus Pieces, why Nvidia dumping? Comment by Own_Cartographer_113, Webull down. Means bulls down today. Comment by Barbell Badawin, I'm bullish, but it would be so fucking funny if today were red after that move last evening. Comment by Remember to Smile, ban bet. Vacation starts TMMRW guys. Comment by Most_opening 5302, NVDA all-time high. Comment by Shugo7, remember when we all wanted the casino to stay closed last month? Scary times. Comment by Alien Blob 1, oh no they let way too many retards in at once. Comment by Donkey_Kong, someone salty in here downvoting. Post lost porn dog. Comment by Mutt Operator is back, ban bet. Comment by Prudent Leader 4298, hurry up and show me the green dammit. Comment by Championship Unlucky 8, Big V Day opening is my gamble. Comment by Syab_of_Caltrips, oh lord, the bond experts are back. Comment by Fellow Man on Night Mode, spies time to moon. Comment by Gucci Mane 333, love you Jensen. Comment by Palindromic, I heard that Taco doesn't actually use his phone to write stuff on TS, or whatever. He tells some staffer what to type. If he says it loud, you type it in all caps. Comment by Sloan Monroe. I'm guessing they gave him a 50 mg Ambien instead of the usual 10 mg last night. He's still sleeping. Comment by business_equivalent5. Opine the KZINOOU. Comment by Gone Curry. Well, congrats to anyone that played Burl Calls, not me. Despite not great earnings and not great guidance, it's ripping pre-market. Comment by Straight Egg 3150. I'm gonna die today. Comment by Any Morning 4303. So they are taking the tariffs bullshit away. Comment by 0DTE King. Burrs file for bankruptcy today. Comment by Mag Jack. Big pump at 930, then trickle back to normal. Comment by JMC 774. Taco too heartbroken over Elon leaving him to care about tariffs, crying face. Comment by GKDJSL. Thoughts and prayers for my ex-co-worker, who sold a week after Liberation Day and never bought back in. I'll wait until the end of his term, if only he embraced the taco trade. Comment by Zill. Dump it open then pump. Let's go. Comment by Wing Scapula 420. Most missions from God end with telling God you failed. Comment by Arvin 16. Oh my God, KSS. Comment by _blurge. Panic starting 3, 2, 1. Comment by Met_art. I don't think it matters what Taco says. Just buy calls. The litigation with the Supreme Court is going to take very long time. Comment by _blurge. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Straight Egg 3150. Banbet UNH 292.8H. Comment by Roman John Wick. Do markets pump or dump when Mango posts pictures glazing himself on truth? Comment by powerful_mission_655. Big sell off at open. Comment by BlueEp3RCS. What the fuck is happening? Comment by interim occupancy. My motto, fuck lotto. I'll get the 7 digits from your mother for $1 tomorrow. Comment by No Drawing 326. 600 plus today. Comment by Glue My Gloom. Taco really pulled a Homer Simpson bushes. GIF after getting called a chicken. We ever going to see him again? Comment by Mirregarded. Now is the time. Comment by Greenmance 1967. People were really betting 620 by Friday last night. Comment by Bushlove 3R. Profit taking open then Shrek IMO. Comment by NTH_derivative. Bought 4 shares of NVDL before close yesterday. Gonna get a nice takeout meal tomorrow. Thanks Jensen. Comment by Hot Lengtheners 1251. Classic dump before market open. Comment by OK Comparison 763. RKLB calls. Comment by Kitty Lover 7. Just waiting for the dump to buy the calls, then we V. No fucking way we end red today of all days. I'm about to get burned. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Comment by Spoken Jeremy. So much bear copium in here. Comment by OK_battle_4082. Joba puts and nothing but Joba puts. Comment by Peter Peterson. When Degan upvote me, I know I have to inverse, so I keep spamming multiple opinions here. Comment by _Raptorman_. I'd sure hate to be my couch cushions today. They're looking hella thick. Comment by Memorex00. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Dekja06. Bull fuck bear fuck cucked. Comment by Jared2338, puts it open. Comment by Aweswan3591. I sold a 5/30ths $141 strike CC for Nvidia the other day, and I have no idea if I'm gonna get assigned or not. I feel like I'm in purgatory. Comment by ready_scratch_1902, soft taco limp now. Comment by Just the Reto Macamonias, KSS gain train. Comment by fresh_internal_6085, open the fucking casino. I don't bet, I just want free drinks. Comment by _M0MK_, let me get this straight. The tariffs will go through eventually, this is just a slowdown. Comment by Consistent Platypus 3, dump it open. Now 2 obvious calls. Comment by Our Trifle 8180, straight back to 594. Writing hand hash. Comment by DCLFC97. Remember the episode of Rick and Morty, where he changed the intergalactic currency from 1 to 0? Taco is going to do that to the USD. Comment by Jesus Pieces. Can any rich MF dump their money into Nvidia to pamp it? Comment by Coke0, though I could hold calls back to break even, but it looks fucked now. All you goons saying calls means we are fooked. Comment by Imsteringataplant. Am I allowed to post a picture of my dog Tucko, front, my wife and I have been laughing? Edit, Scooby is in the back. Comment by own_cartographer_113, this feels very dumpy. Comment by IQ200, some Discord guy, position deep ITM fire. Bruits 15 cents ITM LMAO. Comment by Far Requirement 9180, Taco itching to post watching the opening bell hash. Comment by Intrepid Thai 2298, everyone saying profit taking it open is 100% running away scared because they know it's crashing. They are trying to trick people into holding their bags so they can get off. Should be illegal, SMH. Comment by BV Vance Refrigeration. YTF, did all the equities sell back off? Comment by Roman John Wick. This open is going to shake off a lot of people. Comment by Osama Bag Holding. How has Taco not truthed about this yet? Comment by Micronto65 by May. I'm about to get my face ripped off by this market. Comment by Macvella17. Burrs die IN 3, 2, 1. Comment by Zill. They put Navarro on TV and you bullish. Wait for the dump then all in brothers. Comment by Dumbbell Padawan. I want to learn how to negotiate like Taco. Comment by Lofty Hogan. Bear, you thought. Clown face. Comment by YOLO Swaggy. 2-minute warning until Bear Massacre. Comment by Subdued Weed. UNH bag holders are masochists. Comment by Ziggs_alt_Japan. Tesla struggling hard above 365. Comment by Diafy7321. Balls don't forget to say thank you. Person with praying hands. Comment by Causal puts YES. Am I the only regard who blocks my work calendar every day for the first 30 minutes of market open? Comment by Prostate Exam Man. My Nvidia calls need to be at 144 if I'ma make double on my investment. Comment by Janase Square. When will Amazon go up? Crying face. Comment by Bull_trading. Just saw Tucko can do a blanket 15% tariff now, probably happen today. Position accordingly. Section 122 would impose a maximum of 15% blanket tariffs for a period of 150 days. Comment by Davide 3991. 0DT Spy 595C at Open. Comment by The Venetian Mask. CNBC replaying the Tucko question LMAO. Comment by Mirrorguarded. KSS going today. Comment by No Cashflow _ Banbet Spy 60531H. Comment by Ibitula Keats. Pencils up. Bell. Comment by Ask _Reddit Killer. So what the play? Comment by Intrepid Tie 2298. Here comes Clifford with his giant red cock. Comment by AAPLX4. I had this screaming voice in the back of my head telling me to buy the ELF dip yesterday, but I called it a regard and ignored it, and I don't regret it. It's always a trap if I make a move. Comment by Chief N8. $CRM free falling. Comment by Epidrome. I'm about to lose a bunch of money, but IDC because millions of Americans aren't fucked anymore. For the next few months. Comment by Vegetable Aspect 4331. Bear trap them for a little tease. Comment by J. Eastlaw 76. Run. Comment by Molotov. Open the Casino. Comment by Neil _Crashkari. Hashtag good luck, retards. Comment by JobBins1111. Oh god, here we go. Comment by Roman John Wick. Holy open sell-off. Comment by Spuso66. Imagine you're about 89% negotiating a deal with the US, and then this court order comes down. Comment by Memorex00, Banbet. Comment by Dekja06. Can someone explain how there is no stock ticker Tucko, like how has no company used that? Comment by Extension Remote 1243. I love TQQQ. Comment by Own_Cartographer 113. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Brasimas. Damn contracts only moved 40 to 70%. Comment by Molotov. Ding ding ding. Good luck fellow regards. Comment by Barbel Padawan. Does anyone have a clip of the Tucko question to Taco? Please don't Rick roll me. Comment by Ask_Reddit Killer. $Bull. Comment by Fine_Specialists. Stupid calls were in the money in the pre-market, now they are not. Comment by Jewel Too Cool. Amazing, my Nvidia calls are worthless. Comment by Throw 1566. Strike while the iron is hot. Comment by Sender Concepts. Steady men. Comment by Academic Standard 3701. Buy and buy more. Comment by Blame_my_boniitis. Okay, my IWM puts only down 2%, not bad. SPY puts spread down 48% though. I've seen worse. Comment by Pokehexam, let it burn. Comment by Careful_Breakfast 602. CRM, WHYYYYY. Comment by Elysiansaurus. Elf News was announced yesterday. During market hours I figured it was done moving, but now bro another 20%, why not? Comment by Austinstein. Fucking stupid fake market. Comment by Jew Refrigerator 2306. Can we stop talking about tariffs for one day? Comment by Adam Crew. Quantum. Comment by Kananashino. Sell the news event. Comment by Consideration Key 1658. Great time to go all in. Comment by Happy_Discussion_536. Nvidia is love. Nvidia is seedling life. Comment by Mr. Big Boss Man. Gay open if we are being honest. Comment by Chobro17. Bye. Comment by Real Pepper 1211, made like no money on NVDA. Comment by NVDI Smigod, here comes the pump at open. It has done this every single day, for over 76 days. Comment by _M0NK_, how many retards got fucked by 4 crush on Nvidia calls? Comment by Skizerman, NVDA stockholder here. Where does it go from here? Will it ever crest 150 or 160? Market cap is already huge. Thinking about selling, cost basis around 100. Comment by Roman John Wick, we might see Saw Wave trading today. Comment by Spuso66, feels like a rug pull is in the works. Comment by Likamuka, how is life possible? Comment by Baller1 Able, all those gains faded overnight. Comment by Calls or Puts YES, bear trap enabled. Comment by BlueApp3RCS, TP at 50% gains, y'all have a nice day. Comment by It's the $B, MSTR puts ride the WAV. Comment by Kananashino, lololol priced in boys. Comment by Commander Leona, as it turns out, my CRM puts were not cooked. Comment by tough_bug_783, LOL, and you thought they'll let you make money. Comment by Gambling Mickey, read in 3 minutes. Comment by Paul_Robert_, UNH doomed to perpetually be stuck around $300. Comment by PandaBorge123, took profits. Don't be greedy. Comment by OK_battle_4082. At this point I would prefer if we just sunk again. Comment by Peter Pier 9, UNH is going for it. Comment by Sralv, certainly the gayest day on the market ever. Comment by Blackblood4567, NBIS get in before takeoff. Comment by Sly Cooper 1998, do I buy calls now? Comment by XZLK, Interliaga. Comment by Naked_space_chimp, when bankruptcy for $LLY. Comment by JustLosenMoni, we gonna go down today, I would have expected them to wait and push it higher. Comment by Pazabi, I need SMCI to pull back LOL. Comment by DeCarwell, tariffs being fake and gay is something that's actually priced in. Comment by Floppy_Panews, Scota says tariffs are fake and gay yet Apple's still selling off. Thanks for the dip, I guess. Comment by LongGEIN, added another realized cap loss to my track record thumbs up sign. Also buying the CRM dip. Comment by DR Senor Chuckles, okay so I lost 46% on my shorts. I'm alive at least, holy smokes. Comment by Civilly Range, puts it open. Easiest money I've ever made. Fuck you balls, go eat a taco. Comment by Flimsy Space 8724, BS. Options should be able to be sold after hours too. That's how they get YA. Comment by Alpaca Dream 7, whack. Comment by Cutin1C, brew I caught that short from pre-market, those big 3 candles off the open paid, I just covered. Comment by Gambling Mickey, Dow Jones already dead with IWM. Comment by OK Tax 9135, send in retail. Comment by in_ma_plums, a tale as old as your mother's fat cunt. Comment by beautiful_cod 9182, VN signing. Comment by Thotmas01, first move fake and gay. Comment by Rickamedum, how is Tesla still pumping? Comment by Cool Werewolf. We were up 2% this morning. This market is sick. Comment by BMP 5046. RGTI is straight up LOL. Comment by NVDI Smigod. No chance they will let it fall. New admin literally will do anything to make the market go up. Comment by Losing Gambler. Why didn't you take profit? Comment by Top Sir 1215. I sold all at open, sire nerds. Comment by Van Hoang Nguyen. Google what a loser. Comment by M13 Alint. All my stocks shit the bed at once. Is this because Jesus hates me? Comment by Valentom. EU tariffs delayed. Plus 2%. No tariffs at all on anyone. Fuck yourself. Comment by Sufficient Lychee 498. Tesla price action over the last few weeks is basically indicating that they will be acquiring AAPL, NVDA, and US GDP at the end of Q3. Comment by Lurker Patrol. I did a strangle on Nvidia. Made $100 on the call leg. Lost $270 on the put leg. Comment by Spoken Jeremy. Profit taking then right back up. Comment by Mag Jack. Did you expect any different? Comment by Proximazebad. Why is QBTS not dead? Comment by Powerful_Mission_655. That's some selling. Comment by Cabinet Actual 2430. Anyone can explain to me how this pumps for weeks on end on no good news, and now when there's a lot of good news it suddenly stops and starts dumping. Comment by Mutoperator is back. So after irrational pumping we are now doing irrational dumping. Comment by The Dude Abides Far Out, got M. Comment by El Sazadal. Would be funny if we drill on the news. Comment by Trumps_moist_toenail. Ann is up 2% and am actually down for then day. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Send in the retail army. Comment by Least Pumpkin 909, LFG. Comment by Royal Blue 816. Watch this shit bounce off 589.70ish, and then rocket LOL. Comment by Regular Usual 2027. Banbet QQQ 538 2D. Comment by Healthy_Resort_363, boo. Comment by Burnt Obama. Not selling, we are up 2% EOD. Comment by Who Makes Thetandes. Dollar is collapsing again. Comment by Gamblin' Problem. Why is it dumping? Comment by Tunnelman82. Entered SPY 592 0-day calls. We'll check back in 1 hour. Comment by Remarkable Put 971. RIP my calls LMAO. Decent news equals dump on open. Shit news equals pump on open. Thanks for the manipulation, enjoy my donation. Comment by Bushlove 3R. If there was ever a sell the rip moment, I think this is it. Comment by Thinking of the Old Days. Look out below if NVDA starts selling off. Comment by Haunting Cry 7752. KSS going up, but my call isn't moving in price. Comment by Dr. Kaz. Big Boy Candle Nvidia. Comment by Happy_Discussion_536. Once we hit ATHs again, wonder where dumbass bears will move the GoalNet posts to this time. Comment by Least Pumpkin 909, Nvidia. Comment by Dweegs. Who's dragging the Dow down? Comment by JEslaw76. This is scary shit, holy fuck. Comment by Javin Trades. Double down on your puts now. Comment by Hello Vigaman Fan here. WTF is this? A pump for ants? Comment by icy_low_2400. WTF, happened my Nvidia calls opened at the same price they closed at. Comment by one-legged jaguar. Some guard help me out. Are tariffs on or off until the Supreme Court rules? Comment by one Dermia. 595 coming. Comment by JMSAN0820, took profit. Now market's about to fuck me by Ving. Comment by Paincoast89, Tesla better stay above 360. Comment by TaxFinal2294, my KSS calls go negative at open. WTF. Comment by 31 and not Don't, everything is gonna be okay. Comment by Gucci Man 333, Nvidia fuck me. Comment by full_cash 6140, why are yields down WTF? Comment by Visual Mod, hashtag #banbet1. You or Rocco FB made a bet that RDDT would go to 110.0 within 4 days, when it was 100.62 and it did, congrats fucker. Their record is now 7 wins and 21 losses. Comment by shishlaps_do, that's crazy. Tariffs are cancelleds. Comment by Long Health, recession and failing consumer at ATH, YA puts. Comment by Samau_Sabrosa, by Spy Calls. Comment by DjangoFet27, I say it all crashes in 45 minutes. Comment by the_bad_shepherd, I bought more Goog calls. Comment by Grey Enlightenment, has anything sucked more than crypto LOL shit never goes up. Comment by Mirrorguarded, KSS Holy Rip, killing the 40% short. Comment by Flaccid After Dominoes, methinks NVDA is about to fall off a cliff LOL. Comment by Intrepid Thai 2298, one giant red candle and bulls are fucking dead. Comment by get_that_money, hey, I was promised SPY 600. Comment by Least Pumpkin 909, LFG. Comment by Sibelius Fan, come on NVDA baby 144. Comment by FCSIM, how to time the Nvidia pullback from the sell-off. Comment by Roman John Wick, prices are moving so fast Yahoo can't keep up. Comment by Academic Standard 3701, Taco S tariffs can't hurt you anymore by more. Comment by Manly and Wise, I work on the 3rd floor. Sealed windows. We can hear the bears screaming from the street below, now. Comment by beautiful_cod 9182, VVVVVVVV. Comment by Fickle Experience 526, where is this V, LOL. Comment by then Interview 8220, can someone dump Palantir, that clown of a company? Comment by Alon Matthew, bulls are so weak. Comment by No Cashflow_, who the fuck is Tucko? Comment by Code Spider, LMAO everyone loses. Market says to get fucked. Comment by Bronze Whale, there's the 10.1 minute candle we love. Comment by Affectionate Day 2743, here's the beautiful thing about calling Trump Tucko. 1. Everyone knows what a tucko is and everyone loves them. 2. Tucko is euphemism for pussy, which is what Trump is. 3. Trump does always chicken out, and will continue to do so, thus playing right into the nickname. 4. Trump is boxed in now. He wanted to cause a huge disruption to the economy to force interest rates down. Instead, rates went up. He wanted this to be fast and temporary. But that hasn't and won't happen. Now he has to proceed with the tariffs, but also cannot afford to actually tank the economy. So he will have to settle a compromise or chicken out. Thus, Tucko. It's a beautiful thing. Comment by XZLK, Mango blow off top imminent. Comment by Tmig, shorted more QQQ at 523.2. Comment by Carlatalis this way, first Google then Apple to turn red. Microsoft soon to follow. Comment by QQQCar, anyone shocked at selling when we are 3% off ATH before Tucko can say something crazy needs their brain checked for slugs. Comment by Davide3991, I think Bears win today. Comment by Ricky Herb1, it's a good day. Comment by Cool Werewolf, you bears are sick fooks. Comment by DLD1123, good news equals future bad news. Bad news equals future reversal dip buying. Sign. Comment by Dweegs, who let Navarro out of the dungeon put him back. Comment by realistic_custard_81, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you court men. Comment by Followed Bemetia, the stock market fucking sucks dick. Comment by beautiful_cod9182, burrs gonna be cooked. Comment by Naxatarialta, meta go back up please. Comment by Effective Wafer 4981, I love working in a headquarters office with older working women, as a young guy. They are all so nice to me, it's like having 50 plus nice aunties. Comment by 31 and not Dome, comment contains only image links. Comment by Holomadrid Pupaflow, Nvidia should be 160 right now. So unfair. Comment by Jaded_Library 6105, 7 years today, right? And markets near peak. Smells like a rug pull is imminent. Comment by Specialist_Fig9458, fighting the urge to say balls really thought. Comment by Roman John Wick, not quite my tempo, faster. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs, now it's time for calls. Comment by Gnome Improvement 3164, does anyone here actually make money? I mean, every time news comes out and you think you know the direction, we heading the narrative changes on a dime. WTF is going on? Comment by ADS_JDM, AH buyers having some regretty about now. Comment by Grey Matter 22, reason why indexes are weak is because the economic data from this morning is trash. GDP, corporation profits and initial jobless claims came out extremely poor. Takes a couple of months for the first two economic indicators to reflect the tariff reality. Excessive tariffs will always be a net negative for companies and the consumer, no matter how many political slogans you attach to it. Comment by D4RTHR3V4N, what is Nvidia doing? Why can't you Americans just buy? Comment by Have Two Bananas, fucking Yahoo Finance chart froze and fucked me. Comment by Onabadosteopathswag, are we really fucking getting our balls busted at around $592 today? Really guys? Comment by Leo van Vlaanderen, weak US GDP reds so EU are rockets again, and our economies circle the drain even harder. Comment by Deep Text 5909, come on UNH rocket. Comment by Zizianka, so everyone waiting on Trump. Comment by Lumpy Shock 9656, what happened to CIM and Uber? Comment by Full_Literature 8020, $spy VCPMIN. Comment by Humble_Explanation 32, We can't rely on the talks going well no more. Comment by CS Student 15, bought more puts at open. Comment by cow_grass, my calls getting raped and plundered loudly crying face. Comment by CaptainCurd81, y'all thought was gonna let the market pump on news that inverses him. Comment by Barry Mihupina, Big V coming. Comment by Sralv, SPY coming out the closet with this one. Comment by CokeZoro, Nvidia up 5% and bitches complain LOL. Comment by 3ZonBlack, market teased balls so hard now they think they are owed SPY 600. Comment by Serrano_ham6969, watch it be just a whole lot of a nothing burger of a day. Comment by Patrick1258, believe it or not, call. Comment by Elephant Friendly, glad I took profits at open. Now I'm gonna re-enter the position at 1/3 the price. Comment by Country_Gravy420, it isn't going anywhere, is it? Flat all day. Comment by Peach, is this V in the room with us? Comment by Healthy_Resort_363, I want to go home eee. Comment by Unlikely_Disaster_67, remember last when we got negative GDP result and the market pumped? LOL, I feel like institutional investors earn by looting retail money. This shit is super manipulated. Comment by Calls or Puts YES, UNH calls, MSTR calls, SMCI calls, Brothers calls, Amazon calls, APPL calls, Bull calls. Comment by Will the Great, oof big miss on pending home sales. Comment by Klutzy_display6531, calls burn puts burn. Comment by Cold Whisper 7, colleague at work told me Fed's Kashkari looks like Quan Kai from Mortal Kombat. Comment by El Sazadal, market just waiting for Mango to make a claim about how he's banning all international trading. Comment by Ungrateful_Chucky, happy I sold those Nvidia calls early. Comment by Cuton1C, US pending home sales change mom actual -6.3%, forecast -1%, previous 6.1%. US pending homes index actual 71.3, forecast dash, previous 76.5. Comment by It's the Dollar B, let me see that MSTR 350 today. Comment by 0DTE King, sell it open was wise, will load again soon grinning face with smiling eyes. Comment by Beautiful_COD9182, VVVVVV. Comment by Sly Cooper 1998, closed my 0DTE for a 20% loss. I can't ever win. Comment by the Ducko Friesening, might as well buy puts, this is slingshotting into a retrace of the low. Comment by NoChawil123, flat or down day feels like. Comment by New_Most_2863, U.S pending home sales, MOM, April, actual, -6.3% vs 6.1% previous, EST -1%. U.S pending home sales index, April, actual, 71.3 vs 76.5 previous. Comment by Jasper Crow, the entire bear thesis is completely destroyed. Good luck gaze, you're on your own now. Comment by Lazy Cougar, I am not emotionally equipped to lose money. Comment by iCoons, this volatility is wild. Comment by Blame_my_boniitis, Elm Fow, is it actually gonna drop and get pinned? Hover at -0.10 to +0.10 the rest of the day. Comment by Aggravating_Fig6288, Robinhood, if you could just disable the sell buttons for like 1 hour so we have no choice but to go up, I'd greatly appreciate it. I might even leave your app a 5/review. Comment by ask_Reddit killer. Spy collapsed instantly after I bought a call. Spy is Superman and I am Kryptonite. Comment by Mr. Cool Guy 42. Sold my KSS calls at the tippy top. Comment by Cool Werewolf. The stock market was up 2% this morning until thighs euro poor fucking retards. Comment by naked_space_chimp. Google doing deep research into the FCKNG ground. Comment by Sayab_of_Caltrips. Banbet Nvidia 16060D. Comment by Sam Henry Cliff. Tariffs cooked. Now infrastructure weak bridge at night. Comment by Lofty Hogan. Google is such a bitch. Comment by Contributor Zero. Taco still hasn't seen his tariffs getting nuked. Comment by Wheelio. Markets are getting ready to go to sleep for the summer. Sell in May and go to the MF Hamptons. Unless you're a gay bear that made no money in the last 4 years. Comment by Fuskers27. Google has fallen. Comment by Hedgedog Swine. Hashtag Nvidia CEO Huang to sell 6 million shares. Comment by I am Trigo KAY. Goog is struggling lately. Comment by XZLK. I wanna hear him addressed as Mr. Orange Tucko in the next presser. It'll be like a regarded Reservoir Dogs. Comment by T-Mig. Stock market is so dramatic that I haven't gone to cinema for quite a while. Comment by Tanuku. Sold my calls, buying puts. I'm actually not, but algos don't know. Comment by DM Pavlin. Dollar dropping might rocket us. Comment by Wendy Dumpster Fire. WTF Nike. Comment by Likamuka. IEA's Birol says demand for oil considerably weak on China. Comment by Pazabi, who's still holding their puts from yesterday. Comment by I'll buy your car. You'll laugh at my BA calls, but I'm Rip Pin. Comment by Floppy_Panews. Buying all the Apple and AAPU shares my little portfolio can hold. Comment by C_ad_5153. Market so bipolar, I bought calls at open then got cut. Did many trades and finally I'm up $20. Comment by SwiftSG1. We have little bit of reprieve before new tariff rules can be implemented. Trade lawyer on CNBC. Stop. Comment by Burton Werton. At least my BA position is giving me a half chubby. Comment by Healthy_Resort_363. Did you buy the dip? Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. Hold on bowls. This is just normal and efficient movement. 6,000 incoming. Comment by It Is Still I, Joby. Comment by Space Toaster. The whole Tucko trade saga is like discovering someone's poker tell and then publishing it to the global news instead of profiting off of it more. Comment by Drop the Soap. Art of the deal. Comment by Cole_trading. I lost 90% of my portfolio. I need a good YOLO since I have nothing to lose and everything to gain. What's the play? Comment by live_vegetable7147. Yes, I bought it open. Yes, I need a pump so I can break even. Comment by DILksnout. The earnings that Nvidia is posting are insane. The technology they are developing is insane. They are changing the world in a way that most people can't even fathom. and barely a peep out of the markets after that past couple of earnings. For Nvidia not to easily have broken 150 and held it by now tells me all I need to know. Tight stops, take profit and be patient. We are going to have another major correction. Major. Comment by No Drawing 326. That V is knocking on the door IN. Comment by Natex. Despite the bad economic data, this could be a great V today, just tread carefully. Seems like MMS are spooked. Comment by Drop the Soap. Should I pull out? Comment by OK End 3213. This is so fucking stupid. Comment by USDJPYFX. I am up like 2.3% on my Ninja Futures trading account and 3.2% on my RH options account. And my prop form account is up like 8%. By the skin of my teeth and this choppy shit. Make up your mind. Comment by the Venetian Mask. If a good old-fashioned housing crash is what pops the bubble, I'm going to be somewhat disappointed. Comment by Front_Umpire 4873. NVDA just doesn't hold. What an absolute dog's hit stock. Comment by Trauma Hawkins. FUGU $TSLA, get back in that hole. Comment by Heather Backcalls. So I buy puts past 2 weeks, lose literally shirt off my back. Decide today fine calls is the way and light. And you give me this. Go fucked and get fucked. Comment by NFTN 101. Banbet $AMZN 210 1D. Comment by Vermilli 21. Just flash for 592 real quick so I can take my lunch money out. Comment by Humanoid Eric. UNHPLZ, don't put me to sleep doing the same shit you did yesterday. Comment by NVDISMagod. PLTR fighting for its life to maintain its cheap PE ratio of 536. Over 3x higher than Tesla's cheap PE of 184. Comment by Pseudo_Rockstar. Rug pull FOMOS please. Comment by BLM for life. Google is cursed. Comment by Birdie Poo Poo. Bowls perfecting the art of the dump. Comment by JMSN0820. Haha bull THOT wait no. Bears THOT bull BEBU fuck it. Lemme suck your dick theater gang. Comment by Interim Occupancy. Some of you love your mothers and it shows. Comment by Code Spider. I was promised joy. This does not spark joy. Comment by Lectiono 1620. So my company gets a refund on the tariffs, right? Comment by Jericho Law. Fuck your homes. Interpretation. This is a sharp downturn. Not only did sales fall, but they fell much more dramatically than anticipated, and it reverses a positive trend from the prior month. Comment by Archegos Capital CEO. Bulls should be ashamed. Comment by It's the Dollar B. Can today be the corn minus 10% day I've been waiting for? Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. Rates and dollar collapsing. Bear gonna get wrecked. Comment by I Still Like D2. Think we are at or near the top, purely based on vibes. Comment by Royal_Marketing 927. 597C on discount, now moon me. Comment by Tossaway 1040. Feels like theatre day. Comment by Bardeezy. We keep getting played every day by smart money market manipulations. Everything happens after hours. Options always equals nothing. Comment by Kitty Lover 7. Is Mango speaking today or something? Comment by Panda Borge 123. SPY 570 and 6/5. Comment by Cushmaster72, Taco Bear Face Rainbow. Comment by Blabbleblow Throwaway, Wants to Dump. Comment by Extension Metal 6168, Joby 10 EOD. Comment by Fit_Researcher 4088, I'm going to do something I never, and pull out for a bit if it refuses to go below 591. Comment by No_Collection_3104, As Wiped, Calls Bought, Let's Make AV. Comment by Mad Hugh Prague, Google you can suck my dick you useless piece of shit. Comment by Dino Joe 27, Top is in. Comment by Subdued Weed, Theta Gang kinda nice sometimes lol. Comment by Adobe Pavey, forgot I had shares of Soxl I bought at $8, but I'm scared of selling calls in this taco market. Comment by Dreamer_Neat, my fellow Burrs rejoice. Comment by C_ad_5153, man if I had held my puts. Comment by QTSRustimes2, this has to be the nastiest pre-market rug in recent memory. Comment by Realistic_Custard_81, I just lost half a semester of college tuition in one day. Comment by Fifasuyep, oh. Comment by Tempac_net, where are all the bulls? Comment by CS Student 15, the economy is fucked with or without tariffs, dumb fuck bulls. Comment by Dregus, holy rug pull. Comment by Dear_Requirement 8052, ending red. That's crazy. Comment by Jared 2338, bulls really thot. All night and all morning they thought. Comment by actually_3_raccoons. I'm not saying that we are definitely hitting 580 at some point today, or tomorrow, but that would close the gap nicely if we did. Comment by Estrade's Casting Couch, where the V. Comment by Powerful_Mission_655, almost red. Comment by Cheapatemp 2431, VIX still relatively low, don't hold onto your puts too long. Comment by Shinigami_2245, something about volatility being vitality or some shit. Comment by OK_mycologist_3015, guys I bought puts. It's gonna go up now you're welcome. Comment by HunterSmells33, wow Avgo got murdered lolol. Comment by Schwifty Schwifferson, well at least we filled the gap now right guys. Comment by Valkorian335786, so if this goes red do I just laugh? Comment by Frozen_Shades, LOL market realized having a zero-sum president is no bueno. Comment by Effective Wafer 4981, ban bet. Well played bold, well played. Comment by Mean Evidence 4056, I'm so fucking confused, tariffs are good now. Comment by Crypto Charts, down 3k from peak today, what is Gyna doing now? Comment by Dramundaja, wow volume is actually good today. Wondering if Bowls got anything left. Comment by 3s on Black, Bowl really thought. Comment by Zil, when V. Comment by Igate serious question, what is this market reaction to good news? Comment by DILXNout, oil WTF bro. Comment by Birdie Poo Poo, for all the non-regards it's interesting the market is flat, it's post-Nvidia earnings and VIX up. Comment by Unhappy Thought 3136, bear trap. Comment by and this guy peed on it, bulls. Haha dumb burrs be like market is rigged. Also bulls. WTF, the courts removed tariffs, why aren't we mooning? This is rigged. Comment by Simia Starks. For the first time ever the gay bears were right. Comment by Archegos Capital CEO, Taco Thursday. Comment by Eddie Rancid. It's only the first hour, I say, hands shaking, sweat beading on my forehead. Comment by Wow247897. Quick someone check Twitter. Comment by Klutzy_concert_463. Bull, a bear shit is hilarious. Bears gloating now after losing out on a month of life-changing gains, me. And bulls gloating all month losing their unrealized gains now. You only win when you don't pick a side, it seems. Comment by IntrepidTie2298. Elm foul, just a casual $10 drop from overnight highs. Comment by Full_Literature 8020. Fucking hate this day. I was up this morning. Stupid market. Comment by Hans Diamond. Bok 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 be core. Comment by Healthy_Resort_363. I'm holding garbage bags and they expire tomorrow FUCK. Comment by Historical_Stage 2622. Bear trap setup. Comment by Aggravating_Fig 6288. Remember, it's only bullish if you say you're reducing or delaying tariffs. If you take them off completely, then it's akin to declaring the next Great Depression. Comment by Timefra Kanji. Still not confident about my SPY 480 puts. Comment by Estrades Casting Couch. 2 regards, tried to tell me Nvidia wasn't gonna dump, LOL. Comment by Congenial Fella. Someone needs to tell the market tariffs are cancelled. Comment by 31 and Not Doan. Always expect the unexpected. Comment by Spuso66. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you should never trust after-hours markets. Comment by Maleficent_Pen 6209. Would be crazy if we gap up again overnights after today. Comment by OK Tax 9135. LOL retail is still buying. Comment by Chubin Supernova. Honestly, what is going on? I'm so tired of this, just let me make some fucking money. Comment by Burning_up_, Tariff Man. Comment by Mother___night. My lord, is that the bull's music I hear? Comment by NVDIsmagod. Who the fuck keeps spamming Joby? It's up 2% today, GTFO. Comment by Effective Wafer 4981. Man, these ode puts we are supposed to be a joke, why are they Gucci? Comment by Powerful_Mission_655. NVDA 4 crush, all regards, that stock has been unplayable for its past earnings since last year. Comment by Comfortable Junket 57. Hashtag Trump advisor Hassett is confident tariffs will prevail despite judge's ruling. Comment by Plenty Ad 4105. Reverse it. Comment by Mr. EDWL. Fellas, I just sold my SPY calls for small gains. It'll rip now. Comment by Reacts. Bulls are fuck. Burrs are fuck. Bulls are fuck, you are here now. Burrs are fuck. Comment by Chobro17. Anus ANOOSSS. Comment by Unlikely Run 400. Bull trap was set perfectly. See you at 580 SPY. Comment by Cow_Grass. What's supposed to be a good day is really turning out to be horrible. Comment by Blame_my_boniitis. I know who dropped the market, it was that damn Sasquatch. Comment by Tales of the Gene Man. Ban Betgu 163D. Comment by Tecmoblow. Look what you bulls did. Completely destroying this market. Go to your room and think about your actions. Comment by NOM Sane Man. Anyone thinking CRWD leaps right here. Comment by Cool Werewolf. Klarna's Q1 results. Net loss 2025, $99 million, plus 110%. 2024, $47 million. Customer credit losses 2025, $136 million, plus 17%. 2024, $117 million. Comment by BIGDADDYHANIN. This makes the first time in my lifetime to hear we have a trade court. Comment by sufficient_cry 2346. Market flat, and Burrs think it is a victory LOL. Comment by far requirement 9180. It was too obvious algos would take profits Elmthau. Comment by realistic_custard_81. Please puts I need this MYMOM. Is kinda homeless, I wanna help her OUTTTT. Comment by yes please thank you. WTF, is this market? WHY you're selling. Comment by Kami_91. Pinned to 140. Calls and puts wrecked. Comment by Athnic. We will reverse at the exact moment the last WSB bull calls it a day. Watch out for him out, I give up comments. Comment by Deadweight047. Where are the brothers who said everything priced in? Must be a miscommunication, because we forgot recession. Comment by Avrahunger MMs have now decided that tariffs are good, meaning we dump. Comment by OK Tax 9135, by Retailteds. Comment by Sentient Funion. Greedy balls really thought. Comment by El Sazadal. It would appear that there are more people selling than buying. Comment by DeCarwell. After hours and feuds are fake AF guys. Comment by ENCNYC. You don't have to trade every day, you know. Comment by TMIG. Cover more QQQ short around 519.3, from 523.2. Comment by Ga_MyStocks. Oh shit. Comment by Orang Miskin. This is so gay. Comment by QQQCar. I finally offloaded 70% of my trash small cap ETFs this morning LMAO. Comment by Bursting Titan 88. Okay, can someone PLS get the adults back in the White House? Comment by Carlatalis this way. Balls may be begging for UNCH in an hour. Comment by PandaBorge 123. Fading the economy of the nation I live in for monetary gain. Comment by Elshock 2. If my lazy ass got out of bed I would have taken profits. Comment by BigFuckhead_. Seems like big money doesn't believe in the power of the judiciary. Comment by A Duda from TX. Hi, I'm here for the SPY 595C. Comment by Alpha Predator, by the fucking dick. Comment by new_group 3576. Actually the craziest bull trap I've ever seen. Comment by It's the Dollar B. Keep on dumping on MSTR. Comment by Purple Web 572. Gonna go old school today. Asa Akira, here I'm come. Comment by BLM for life. I swear if this is turn out to be red day. Comment by Fantastic_sort 5942. Every time I go on here, bear fucked, bull fucked. Man STFU, we know this economy is shot. We shouldn't be at these levels. Comment by Glizzler, I knew this wouldn't last. Comment by Plain Athlete 2966, excuse me but WTF. Comment by Daytrades, loaded more calls. SPY 575 here we come. Comment by Kennethan, why not SPY 600 yet? Comment by Agitated Stranger 9698, tariffs equals bad. Court says they can't occur. Bulls happy. So why bears sharpening claws? Comment by A Point and A Line, bears come on we saw this yesterday, get out before the Shrek dildo comes. Comment by Peach, earnings are done, back to Taco Daily tweet reactionary market. Comment by Thinking of the Old Days, guy said Goog would go red last night, when I made fun of him was right, and I was wrong. Comment by Cold Whisper 7, guys I know this is a clown market, but Fed's Kashkari looks like Quan Kai from Mortal Kombat. Comment by Stonk Market 8, feels like it could be a $10 SPY day in either direction. Comment by Cabinet Actual 2430, LOL got into options for first time ever, and bought 590 SPY calls yesterday at close. OFC this crap has to happen. Comment by Fun Heron 8123, best news in weeks, is the only negative catalyst face with tears of joy face with tears of joy. Comment by No_Tie 9686, I would really like a relief pump, but I feel like it isn't happening. Comment by Patrickdo 1258, Burrs, Bulls Market, plus 0.2%. Comment by Republic_Potential, SPY 588.0604 put Greenheart. Comment by Threes on Black, you can see the point on the chart where Ball thought. Comment by Frozen_Shades, come Mr. Tariff man tariff me banana. Daylight come and the banana $10. Huh? D's are $10, D's are $10, D's are $10. Comment by OK Tax 9135, more Tesla retards. Comment by 31 and Not Doan, I knew MSTR wouldn't let me down. Comment by End of Murican Empire, I think Biden's market is finally over. Comment by _anecdotal evidence_, just posting emojis while we can. Comment by no cashflow_, I'm gonna blow my dick off. Comment by Justin Average Gijo 520, Nvidia holding up the market again. Comment by Plain_Platypus_379, bear flags, everywhere all I see are bear flags forming right now. Comment by Small Caps Only, comment contains only image links. Comment by Swedish Fresh, what a fuck ass 24 hours. Comment by Burton Werton, up motherfucker. Up. Comment by HF Trobo 9285, this market sucks, random swings for no reason at any second both ways clown face. Comment by Mustache Chap, someone on this sub last night said they were buying Nvidia this morning. I've never done options before, but that seemed like a good place to start. Comment by Weems, sold my SQQQ for a tiny profit and I'm done for the day. Good luck all. Comment by Our Trifle 8180, OOF. Comment by Product Over 9352, wait until gonna retaliate for court ruling. Comment by Les Hermes, clown face medium light skin tone emoji modifier exit liquidity. Comment by USDJPYFX, the moment I go short, I swear it will zoom up. Comment by Human from Texas, when will I learn not to buy in the first hour? Comment by Weed_Cutter, damn my future paper gains wiped out. What the fuck lol. Comment by Yawalak, the halt on KSS was sus. Somebody protecting institutional shorts. Comment by capable_ship_1391. Trump has made this market untradeable. It's only profitable for the rich. Last few weeks the market only moved pre-market and overnight. How is everything red lol? Comment by Mr. Robot Fancy. NVDA opened above 143. LOL, at least some people got to sell. Comment by Tarheel786352. ELF saving Justin Bieber's broke ass and my port. Comment by DjangoFet27. Pretty sure they did the same time the past 3 Nvidia earnings LOL LMK if I'm wrong. Comment by Affectionate Tax 9885. I said believe it or not, puts after the tariff news yesterday, and got downvoted LMAO. Comment by LectureNo1620. See tariff good. Comment by IC7923. This market is so hilariously manipulated. I love just sitting back and watching the fireworks. Comment by KillInvest. So a slow march down, cool FML. Comment by Clapping Cheeks 02. V will come America #1 Eagle. Comment by Raccoon Pug. The economy didn't shrink in reality. It just looked like it did because of how imports are treated in GDP math. Comment by Cat or Tiger 2022. Sell in May and go away. Comment by Watereadoing Dude. Just shit the bed already. Comment by Isolated Cat. Keep going RDDT. Please don't dump today. Comment by OK_mycologist_3015. Who bought NVDA calls at open show yourselves. Comment by past_sheepherder 7769. All this taco talk is making me hungry. Comment by professional cut 3785. If you're not loading up on QQQ calls at this point in the trading day, you just hate $. Comment by realistic_custard_81. Hi WSB. This is my first time losing. This ISNT fun. What do I do? Comment by KittyLover7. Think the market is waiting for retaliation before it decides 600 is the move. Comment by I Command You. U.S. April pending home sales, -6.3% versus -1% ist. Nobody is going to sell their 2% mortgage homes. Comment by CCAC77, grey out. Here comes the V after I switched to puts. Comment by Vamoose Meat. QQQ was 529 pre-market. Now it's 519 LOL. Comment by FatherJack_Hackett. Tariffs bad. Nvidia make money. Let's have a red day. This fucking game, honestly. Comment by DuaBuisai. Knew this would happen, thankfully I sold CC as protection. Comment by Top Buyer 777. CLF new 52-week lows. Loading 6 puts. Comment by Dragonova420. Pretty much all my calls expire tomorrow, so I might as well just hold them in this fuck-ass market even if my soul is dying. Comment by Campbellat4. Buy the dip. Comment by Tanuku. Thanks to whoever is buying puts RN. Comment by Traditional Collar 70. There's no way MMS let retails to print the 140C on Nvidia. Comment by Muna. Red day plus green feud equals red day. Comment by Victory1. Damn SPX down 90 points from pre-market. Bears trying to drag the market down. Comment by my name ISNT Sharon. Prime CRWV buying time. Comment by Remember to Smile. Hashtag everyone laughing at US bears. But Build-A-Bear is UP 15% today. Comment by Malefic Angel. Nvidia, do your fucking job. Comment by HQ_69_420. AI shareholder gang. Comment by Invincible. Pretty sure I sold the bottom. What's fucking new? Comment by Tizzy Hizzy. Enough games. Pump GLD and SPY already. Comment by Wilhelm96. Hell yes. Tariff removal and Nvidia earnings means fuck all to this market flexed biceps. That's what a top looks like. Comment by Nickamanabags. Will we see red today? That is the question. Comment by Independent Both 2831. The bears are coping hard right now. Comment by Plenty Ad 4105. Go green. Comment by Comfortable Jury 6070. Y'all are a great example of why RH should require more screening before you can buy options. Comment by Ask_Reddit Killer. SPY formed titties. Comment by Shorth Dallord. Who TF keeps buying. Comment by XF_R. Google is genuinely the worst. Comment by Abroad Broadband. Bears in shambles. Eggs in scrambles. Comment by Sissima Timbers. Gonna need the V to come through or it's dumpster time. Comment by Netflix NoKill 223. Just bought some June 6th Uber calls medium skin tone crossed fingers. Comment by Pseudo_Rockstar. If we'd turn red for the day it would be epic. Comment by Subdued Weed. Joe Biden. Comment by Broken Brain 444444444. Quack quack, I'm ducking this all the way up. Comment by ICEFLGHT. Google is a literal soul crusher. Wow. Comment by Mighty Chicken 64. Get up there you son of a bitch. Comment by Iachson. Indian food at work today. Calls on farts. Comment by USDJPYFX. Fuck, this small pump in MNQ saved my ass. I am done, boys. I will take my $111 and call it a day. Comment by Brian Base 0308. 595 close. Comment by Andromeda_0507. The real V starts now. Comment by Gay for Goblin. I actually like getting my anus licked. Am I gay? Comment by Spruce Juice 5. On the bright side, oil is drilling. Comment by Highway Exotic 2808. Every time I hit the sell button, I keep hate watching the stock for another few days, hoping it goes to zero now that I'm out. Comment by Un0 Lycat 1 Sha. Classic WSB. Always buying the news. Comment by Barbell Padawan. Plus 4,300 today realized. Fuck this, I'm out. Going mountain biking. Goal 1000 m climbing today. Hope everyone makes money, except bears and those idiots who are unironically bullish on Tesla. Comment by Malik_1402_. Thoughts on Gap ER? Maybe calls. Comment by Buggerwhip Follow Through. I am confused, did the economy shrinking data come out weeks ago? Comment by Lelmeester. 139 is now support. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. You know it's gonna V. Comment by Trollboater. I will save us. I just bought 518 QQQ puts. Comment by Michael Burry is a furry. Pretty much all the experts asked by CNBC think that Orange will get his way on tariffs. This should not surprise anyone. The press can basically do what he likes most of the time in US law. Comment by Light Ranch. I have been bag holding 850 shares of BA for 18 months, and I just got even. Comment by Mr. Big Boss Man, you buy puts, you are now fucked. You buy calls, you are now fucked. You theta gang, you are now fucked. You are now fucked. Comment by Rax_long, still no word from Taco. Comment by NVDIsmagod, Corweave might make me end it all. Stupid fucking shit, god damn it. Comment by noname_su, anyone else with Boeing calls. Up 5% today, first stroke of good luck I've had since before 90-day pause. Comment by small caps only, $UNH please deny my claim, so I can make 10 dies to pay for my denied claim. Comment by Jasper Crow, bears really thought that when tariffs get removed that we dump. Comment by Charp2, V soon. Comment by Euphoric Magazine 300, Taco gonna lose his shit. Make up for his perceived chickiness, and come down hard with the TACO fist. Comment by Dua Lipa 247, die PLTR die. Comment by ICEFLGHT, holy SHIT, I have meme stocks that have outperformed Google. That's embarrassing. Comment by Long Health, GLD leap calls are the most guaranteed way I can think of to make money. Comment by technical_C_5022, SPY 592. Comment by Revolutionary Owl 79, is put season returning. Time to dust off my bear hat. Comment by Looking for a Job 2020, literally the second that QQQ was gonna go Reddit pumped straight up LOL. Comment by Top Sir 1215, I bought when this sub said the market was over and sold when everyone was celebrating their new food memes. Life is good. Comment by sad_ad8730, I love dicks. DKS had solid sales growth, with APE of 12 pays 2.74% divvy. Comment by Gnomes, I just got in with 2 months out SPY calls once market realizes that Taco can't do anything for a while against the court ruling there will be a rally. Comment by 190 Octane, drill team taking a break, time to get back in the game. Comment by Matt07125, market going through tariff withdrawal, Taco got it addicted. Comment by Small Caps Only, V is for P Venice. Comment by the Ducko Friesening, 590 wall impossible to beat. Comment by T-Mig, bought the dip on Meta around 642.5. Comment by Balpatrebalable, it is great to see man on bear side, that too without a tweet. Comment by Milo Backhurts, the dip before the rip. Now's your chance, Burrs. Comment by NUSK8, this market is bunk. After hours rich people feasting. Market hours pause left with the scraps. Comment by Silent_Road 3852, RDDT. Comment by Bursting Titan 88, this dip is fake and white flag #rainbow, just like. Comment by Very_regarded, Bulls blew a 2% lead. Comment by Cuton1C, $BA is flying. Comment by Asleep Ace, so if 145% tariffs come back, does the market go up from here? Comment by Delung Wangwei, Californians gotta get up at 6:30 for market open. Comment by Just Losin Moni, small V back up to crash back down. Comment by Dragonella420, both bulls and bears seem equally confident in today's thread, interesting. Comment by Emu Intrepid 7374, I feel betrayed. Comment by Tanuku, $7 to go. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. Bulls have to push past 5,925 on ES_F. You must. Comment by Beneficial Resist 703. How long has it been since we had a sell the news day like today? Since the 90-day pause, it's just been straight by the rumor, by the news. Comment by Kitty Lover 7. Dead cat bounce or V. Comment by Estrades Casting Couch. If this shit retraces, I'm gonna be so fucking rich. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Easily the most obvious bear trap I've seen. Comment by Throw 1566. Everyone who plays options is stupid but me. Comment by Faceoff Jesus Christ. Do bulls actually think? Comment by Justin Average Gijo 520. One tweet away from this ripping or blowing up. Welcome to the casino, baby. Comment by Day Trades. SPY 600 when. Weary face. Comment by Delung Wang Wei. Pre-market undisputed heavyweight champion. Bonkin bulls upside the head since 09. Comment by WHYSHW. Upon reflection, and with hindsight on my side, buying any plus 10% dip seems like the thing to do. Peace out, victory hand hash. Comment by Country_Gravy 420. This isn't going anywhere. Comment by Hot Problem 2436. Time to buy UVIX. Trump isn't going to let the courts win, and he's going to have an emotional blowout reaction to Tucker. He's gonna do something dumb and VIX is gonna spike. Comment by CCAC77. MM's main trick. They divided us into bulls versus bears to fight amongst ourselves, distracting us from their rigged money-taking casino. Comment by Depupnessy97. Few got out just in time, good luck, regards. Comment by Spicy Panda 27. Let's see 586 today, and 582 Friday. Comment by Akjingson. I really don't know why I trade anymore, this shit just pisses me off nowadays. Comment by Likamuka. Feds GOOLSBEE. If tariffs are avoided by a deal or otherwise, could return to a situation where rates can come down. Comment by Option Selling Regard. RIP 2-pack Dove hash. Comment by Zeronically 13. These micro drops are killing any gains. Comment by Weems. Got out of SQQQ within 5 cents of the top. I'll take that minuscule profit after stressing all last night. Comment by PM_ME_Canadian_Jugs. At this point, I may as well just burn money. At least then it actually provides warmth instead of pissing it into nothing. Comment by Rocco FB. Broadcom dip buyers are real men. Comment by Comfortable Jury 6070. Up down up down up down up down up down. Go fuck yourself, SPY. Comment by It's the Dollar B. It's okay, corn, just sell off. Comment by Capital Listen 6374. Both bulls and bears could have made money on these moves. Or lost money. Take your profits when they're people. At least scale some out. Comment by Raging Bear Bull. I learned the hard way. Play Baldur's Gate 3 and don't see an escort. Your portfolio will thank you. Comment by _M0NK_. So this tariff block is kinda like when they impeached Trump. Looks cool, but literally will affect nothing once the Senate gets involved. Comment by Bushlove 3. Clifford Finner hang dong, isn't he? Comment by Mysterious_had_1890. Lowercase v, I'll take it. Comment by Fine_Specialists. Hashtag NVDA gang members checking in. Comment by Fuckadupand Hungary. Paper handed my RDDT 5/30ths 106C yesterday for a loss. Love it. Comment by Eddie Rancid. I know apparently a lot of you trade like me, so it feels like the market is out to get you. But the truth is, I'm the guy the market hates. You're all just collateral damage. Comment by Southwestern. Here comes the daily, completely unjustified 1% pump. You can set your watch to it. Comment by significant_yak_1108. TS so lame. Comment by Dragonova 420. I'm giving up on today, and just hoping for a miracle overnight to maybe sell my calls for a little less of a loss at least. Comment by 31 and not Doan, and with that one candle. She knew she fucked up. Comment by 7253UY. If we don't dump today, then we've got to dump tomorrow, EOD latest. In fact, I'll make sure of it by buying calls. Comment by Yaris205. The Burrs forgot the regardedness of us bulls. Comment by Turbo Superbo S. Feels flat based on the news yesterday. Comment by Proximazebad. After all that good news, market still doesn't want to pump. Maybe the Burrs were right. Fuck this market. Comment by Jabisa. Wow. Market pretty much held options underwater till the bubble stopped and then said, okay, now go do whatever. Comment by Skeleton Photographer. Will we see SPY 600 again? Loudly crying face. Comment by affectionate_sky3792. I realized I have no plan of exit. I just buy hoping to profit, and then once I profit I just stare at my profits until I see red. FML. Comment by user 0198888. What are they called if they aren't a bear or bull? Comment by Javin Trades. SPY 600 would fuck. Comment by AdOK3638. They kill off tariffs just for this. Comment by the KI Mokai 2020. Lost 2K already. I don't give a FCK about the market anymore. Time for WW3 LOL. Comment by Pinno6026. Can courts get tariffed? Asking for a friend. Comment by Touch My Fudareu. I am at this point where I don't look at my portfolio. I am just scrolling this sub hoping to find something that gives me hope for Google. Comment by Ask_Reddit Killer. SPY stop tanking every time you move up. Comment by It's the Dollar B. Just fucking free fall already corn. Comment by Proteinator. Everything shows green here, but my holdings are all -5%, sad face. Comment by SBTC_strays_2002, pump it. Les Gore. Comment by Burton Werton. I swear to God AMD. I need you to get back to $117 now. Comment by Looking for a Job 2020. At this point, why is anyone still surprised that this shit V-shapes as soon as SPY gets close to turning red? Comment by Plenty Army 2411. Theta, the common enemy of Chad Bull and Rainbow Bear. Comment by Hedgedog Swine. Hashtag Nvidia Bulltards are the Jensen exit liquidity. From January 1st, 2023 to May 29th, 2025, Nvidia CEO Jensen Huang reportedly sold around 405,994,020 shares, with the bulk, approximately 6 million shares worth over $700 million, sold between June and September 2024 under a pre-planned 10b5-1 trading plan. Comment by Plastic Birds. SPY $694.20 EOW. Comment by Fickle Experience 526. just keep falling. Comment by bright_albatross649. Just realized PLTR is literally Skynet. Buy shares now and you will be saved on Judgment Day. Comment by Delta Alternate. 10 milligrams of Adderall, 2 coffers. Gonna pack a ZYN and put on some Steely Dan and vibe out on some spreadsheets. Office jobs are such bullshit. Comment by Just Losen Moni. 600 incoming just because fuck you Elmfow. Comment by Paper_Planes. We are still seeing too much. Is now Taco and will be referred to as such until further notice. You can catch up on why here. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Comment by Rocco FB. Full ports 0 DTE calls. Witness MEEE. Comment by Ask_Reddit_Killer. SPY, if you don't go to 595 I'm gonna start touching you. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Zero doubts we pump back to higher than the open prices. Comment by Bursting Titan 88. I was panicin, but then I remembered Taco. Comment by Joe_early_MD. What AV is what I told your wife. Comment by Spruce Juice 5. Just bought calls, the V stops here. Comment by Visual Ecstasy. Never experienced FOMO like I do with CRWV. I had the chance to buy it at $38 and this sub talked me out of it. Never listening to you regards ever again. Comment by Drag Commercial 4989. Bought Boa puts a bare face now. Comment by Calls or Puts YES. Look at my earlier posts. Just to XED my QQQ calls. I'm out on dailies. Still holding lots of long-term calls. Comment by Divide Then 4560. GME died LOL. Comment by Crazefields. The only thing we need to reach SPY 600 is for Melania to hide Taco S phone. Comment by Lord Bell 21. Nvidia 140 was the bottom of this dump it seems. Comment by Fresh_internal_6085. Bear got a bit too yippy. Comment by Usual Specialist 3775. Is Trump speaking today? Comment by Jomamar 6969696969. SOXL rocket. Comment by Unlikely_disaster_67. Here comes the V. Comment by WHYSHW. Economists don't have a good track record of predicting stock market movements. Comment by Kumiko 10. Stupid WSB on Reddit made me riskier and lose 50% of my port. If these Reddit calls make me my money back, it'd be iconic. Comment by Mr_Cat_Pants. Slow melt up for rest of day. Initial sell volume slowing. Comment by Initiative Cookie 818. This guy already won the way he lives rent-free in some of yours heads LMAO. Comment by Unlikely_disaster_67. Should we all just gather up and make a hedge fund? Trade with the big guys. Comment by Plenty Army 2411. Notice me senpai. Comment by Weak Marsupial 3783. Theta eating my lunch today. Comment by Depupnessy 97. Had to get out facepalm Theta gang was opening me a new one. Comment by Passage Mediocre 1020. Spy doing the snip snap today. Comment by Diafy 7321. Melt up for the rest of the day. LOL. Comment by Deep Text 5909. Pump UNH up black up arrow hash. Comment by Alpha Predator. Alright Burrs party over. Us bulls are taking over from here. Comment by Sralf. I'm green today, and I'm still calling the market a gay bitch. Comment by Arvin16. MRVL puts alter calls. Or inverse eyes. Comment by Best Law 7117. Spy 193 when. Comment by NOM Sane Man. Oh, nasty bear trap, lol. Hope nobody fell for that. Comment by Roman John Wick. I only want prices to go down slightly to get a good call position in. Comment by Purple Web 572. Need SPX at 6,000. Pray for YA boy. Comment by user 79809. Bears used to get a few months here, or there, 2008 etc. But now they barely get a day elmfowl. Comment by Kennethan. Okay. Spy 600 now back. Comment by Daystar. That's a Google take your time to 180. Comment by Plenty Army 2411. I thought economic data was at 12:30. Comment by Grouchy_Parsley_6106. Plug is finally finding its jet fuel rocket. Comment by David Byam. Made 1K on that Nvidia $135 calendar call. Thanks for buying my call. Comment by Subdued Weed. Why did Biden stop the tariffs? Comment by Sam Henry Cliff. What the bond doing? Comment by AdOK3638. Bulls looking for them vs like a bunch of virgins. Comment by Cool Werewolf. If they are posting about tacos, they got the COVID shot at least 7 times. Comment by Odin Interunu. I fucking hate you DXY. Comment by IQ200. Get your ass back up there VIX. This is a 20+ environment. Comment by Sisima Timbers. V is not fake or a trap. I have all the confidences on it. Comment by Valkorian335786. This $2 PAM did not help my calls. Comment by Ilbuy Your Car. My $300C for January has been teasing me. Need 100% on that hog. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. I was begging and pleading with you retards at ES_F5910. Now 20 points higher. Comment by Proximazebad. No more selling fuckers. Please let Spy rip for one day. Comment by Treasure Season. Brace yourselves boys, I just bought calls. Comment by Rocco FB. Immortan Joe would never. Comment by Neither Carpenter 4234. Everyone buys high and sell low, well I buy low and sell low. Comment by Stranger Danger 8812. Another IRS bill for 15K, I'm getting desensitized to these. Comment by Chiino. Volume is up bigly today. Hope you bought the dip. Comment by Mtherafox, Hesitant. Comment by Effective Wafer 4981, RUH Row Raggy. Comment by Fickle Experience 526, Obvious Head and Shoulders setting up. Chart with downward trend, chart with downward trend, chart with downward trend. Comment by Losing Gambler. Had to fill that gap, we go back down now. Comment by T-Meek. My meta is leading the rebound. Comment by Mother Chipmunk 2778. Sitting on 25% cash, and so itchy to buy stuff. But I know I should wait cause Tucko is prob cooking up some dubious shit. Someone talk me out of buying right now. Comment by 99 Fan. Lunch face ripper incoming. Classic bear trap this morning. Comment by Equivalent Coat 7605. Sold my GLD call for a $100 profit, not going to think about it. I want to find a better entry. Comment by DipSniper69. Imagine still buying a stock that the CEO is unloading. Comment by JMC774. Taco, just laying in bed depressed listening to Linkin Park in the end iron. Comment by Maximum_drawdowns. If I had a shred of patience and discipline, maybe I wouldn't be such a shitty trader. Comment by Rocco FB. I am a peacock captain, you gotta let me FLY. Comment by Bushlove3R. Still can't believe the balls on that chick to call Mango a taco to his face. Absolute. Comment by Hlomny, long dollar BA. Comment by Chafing Nip. I just inverted myself and bought puts. Comment by Sralf. Shit will just rocket next week or something. Out of calls. Back to bed with my cats, which is more important. Comment by Specialist_Fig9458. So did Mango just back down immediately after getting his tariffs blocked? Taco holds true. Comment by LumpyShock9656. Can someone explain what happened with Salesforce? Comment by DA____Meon. Anyone playing Costco, last earnings it moved 7%, would be a 10-bagger. Comment by Bullafuck. The fuck happened to the market this morning? Pre-market was up almost 2%, and now we are flat LMAO. Comment by Machoke the Crypto Lord. Sad looking V. Comment by Solomon King 7. Meme VDA now the most valuable company in the world. I. Comment by Unhappy Thought 3136. Kramer has spoken. Comment by Aggravating_Fig6288. This could have been the day we spoke of in legend, the great golden bull run to 600. The heralds would have harked about the Lambos purchase this day. Instead we have to watch our options get theta banged in this range all day instead. Comment by Comfortable Junket 57, Head and Shoulders. Comment by Longjumping_top_5671. I enjoy seeing the Permaguard strategy of calls at open not work. Comment by IC7923. What's the criteria for a penny stock here? Less than $5 or $1. Comment by Touch My Fudadareu. I will never Google anything in my life again, I swear to God. Comment by DCLFC97. Me to my puts. Comment by No_Conversation 9545. Scalping calls and puts is fun. Comment by DM Pavlin. Now imagine the dump when Tucko Man tweets LOL. Comment by Spruce Juice 5. LOL, the V stopped the instant I bought a call. Comment by Bursting Titan 88. Breaking 100% tariffs on quartz. Comment by Lopsided to 5184. WHY doesn't SPY want to break 590. Comment by Impressive Joke 3119. Fudge managers are collecting stop losses. Comment by Tesla Investor. Really need Elon and Hailey Bieber to make my stonks pump. Justin, can you please have sex with them? Comment by Proximazebad. Bring flat today is so anticlimactic. I thought we would eat good after yesterday. Comment by Stealthless. Made $28 today. Comment by Raccoon Pug. I do not like holding these calls position right now. Could blow up the market any second with just a few tweets. Comment by NUS Wannabe SWE. Welp, looks like the gay store monkeys are gaining sentience. Comment by Puzzle-Headed Eagle 88. Clifford let out his big beautiful dong for a second there. Comment by Independent Usual 7444. RDDT pumping. Comment by G1F73D. EIA in an hour, anyone expecting an increase in supply? Comment by Fuckelup, VWAP Fight SPYQQQ. Comment by Breadfruit then 5535, I think insiders know what Tucko gonna say and do, and that is why it is dropping. Big ugly nasty actions from Tucko are incoming. Comment by unlikely_disaster_67, higher lows and higher highs on SPY. Will this finally rally? Comment by Initiative Cookie 818, my beloved biotech's going off today. Comment by 31 and not Doan, whoever just bought calls is now trapped. Comment by Mr_random_user, they don't want us to win. Comment by Vermilli21, continue the drilling now, bought some puts after selling those calls. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618, ES_F 5945 must clear now to get going. Comment by El Sazadal, keep in mind, there's 4 more hours of this shit. Comment by Depupnessy97, it's flat guys, like my ex. Comment by Dweegs, I was happier pre-market. Comment by Blue Tree Glass, so Google is just gonna remain flat everyday. Comment by Perry Boy 1980, Mango screwed me last week with the EU tariff announcement. Panic sold a RDDT 100C for 7/18 for a small loss. Now up 50%. Still have 2 140CS for 6/13 PLS squeeze. Comment by Kaisers. RDDT doesn't make money, as I make 10k a month from it LOL. Comment by Legendary C0W. How are we not up at least 2% today? Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Support level found, back up we go. Comment by Tanuku. Back to where we are at 3 AM, for some unknown reason please. Comment by Few_range 6900, Nvidia $138 at close. Comment by Cool Werewolf. I hate days like today, all the woke retards show up crying about America being bad. You fucking NPC retards are the meme. Taco 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 couch and lamp, hash 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 couch and lamp hash. Comment by Vasion 123. How has not tweeted something stupid yet about tariffs? Burrs are on life support right now and need something. Comment by Stranger Danger 8812. The art of the deal. Comment by Initiative Cookie 818. I love it when bears load up on puts and drive up the market as a result. Comment by Estrade's Casting Couch. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Lshop2. Here comes the classic I sold to early posts. Comment by Specialist_Fig9458. When I woke up this morning and saw how much that pump faded I was wheezing. Comment by Mysterious_Sock_7085. No direction at all. Comment by SpicyBoy981. With all the data algos have been fed on our habits in 2 months, the only way to ever beat institutions will be gamma squeezes. Comment by 31 and not Doan. I will go down with these puts. I won't sell for a loss. And surrender. Comment by Purple Web 572. My port hinges on UNH 620ths 350 CS. Pensive face. Comment by NVDISmagod. CoreWeave takes weeks to go down 3%, but pumps 3% in 2 minutes. Comment by Ask_Reddit_Killer. Spy you fucking bastard. Comment by State of 10, who is playing Del ER. Comment by NVDISmagod. Felon Musk getting ready to pump. Comment by Pumpoozle. Buy puts every time we hit 591. Comment by Rarish_bird, VIX is too high for this sidewire BS. Comment by Scarfaseb1TCH. This is why you don't celebrate AH or PM. Nothing until profit is locked in. Comment by Bobola, Taco Baby. Comment by Independent Usual 7444, feels dumpy, might grab some SPY calls. Comment by YNeverW Alone, executive order to ban all American households from doing Taco Tuesdays coming down the pipeline. Comment by NVDISmagod, remember when Big Donny purposely crashed Nvidia 10 minutes before earnings so they could all buy the dip. Comment by Davide3991, QQQ closing 530 EOD. Comment by Nigerdormus, Tucko is takeoing. Not a peep from that loud-mouth moron. Comment by Hunt_Phoenix, Bulls and Bears really thought. Comment by Freddy Mojo, 1 It's a good time to buy, tweak please. Comment by No_Conversation 9545, that small pump didn't last. Comment by Fuskers27, Bigly support at 590. Comment by Patrickdo1258, daily goal, 1 Burrs get fucked. Comment by Best Law 7117, need 594. Comment by I_like_debt. After hours and pre-market are such a scam. Comment by Sevapi_Jalapy, Taco is gonna close this sub. Comment by Glizbang Paco, KSS was up 24% 5 minutes after open and it's about to go red. Holy fuck ha 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 ha. Comment by Dense Anxiety 6086, Feds, rates to be lowered if tariffs are gone. Comment by Plenty Ad 4105, pull out the big green Vargas. Comment by Tempac_net, no truth equals no trade. Comment by Liberator7, eerie, not as much of a pump as I thought. Bears planning the next headlines. Comment by Cow_grass, I hope KSS burns in hell. Complete dogs hit. Comment by Have Two Bananas, fuck it I made $200 today, I'll see you guys at 3:30. Comment by Sufficient Gold 8870, just pissed myself. Comment by Slenderman XDZ, I was just told that SPY will be up 20% by the end of the day. Comment by Acceptable Living 233, SPY been fighting for days to stay above 590. Comment by 31 and Not Doan, RDDT 110p. Cause, why not? Comment by Rarish_bird, I would like to be able to downvote all these promoted comments that look like actual users. Comment by Jasper Crow, Bears really thought everyone would be dying to sell after tariffs got removed. Comment by Impressive Joke 3119, I feel like we will see a few short squeezes on Friday. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs, going red would have been too funny so it won't happen. Comment by Specialist_Fig 9458, so did I miss anything since Tuesday close? I was away. Comment by Captain Insano, every time I look, it goes down. Gonna come back in a few hours, and we'll be at 595 for sure. Comment by Country_Gravy 420, I just need this shit to move fast in one direction, or the other. This is fucking insane. Comment by Depupnessy97, it's bad to buy option on Friday. Too much balls needed. Comment by Punmaster357, futures up, tariffs down, feels like the market's on a sugar high. Who needs fundamentals anyway? Comment by Crazefults. Setting an alert at SPY 589 to short squeeze these burrs. Comment by Valkorian 335786. Comment by Adioskelp. What's the chance Tucko is getting advised by some of the wiser brains in the admin to not do something stupid, and we can breathe a little during the opening hours. Comment by HL_IM_MR_MEESEEKS. Hashtag 11:11 make a wish white right pointing backhand index, white left pointing backhand index. Comment by KittyLover7. Fed. Rates to be lowered if tariffs are gone. Balls in Mango's court. He can save face in front of his cult if he gives in under the guise of doing it for rate cuts, but will his ego let him? Comment by Affectionate Day 2743. My port's up almost 2% today. Live by the ~3 RDDT. Die by the ~3 RDDT. Comment by Tablecloth 14. Would daily chart working on a cup and handle. Comment by Yes Please Thank you. Off to a flying start. Already down $600 this morning. Comment by Far Requirement 9180. Taco tweet yet. Comment by Engineer A. This ass meat is so squishy and juicy wow. Comment by F0 Shin Around. Taco tanked it. Comment by Ask_Reddit Killer. Not even surprised after it tanks LOL. Comment by Magic_Sigam_Magic. Who else has UNH calls and is getting railed with me? Comment by Vic0096. It will pump tomorrow, or over the weekend, or my calls will just have to wait. Comment by Bursting Titan 88. Nvidia $145 EOD. Comment by Justlosin Moni. Anyone got ideas for plays, because I'm kinda just about today like some small caps I don't know about. Comment by Memento_a priori. VW down 20% from all the Lambo cancellations. Comment by Lumpy Shock 9656, Uber. Comment by Shutter Sculpture. Who is Tucko? Comment by Jake Small. I gotta stop being so greedy. Instead of taking 100% profit, I either take 50% profit or less. Comment by Jail48. Anybody else feel like things have been going too well and Mango is gonna drop his crusty nutsack on the market any minute after he spits his dummy out with the EU again? Comment by Muna, PUBI. Comment by Dejan4Life69. Mr. Tucko is definitely cooking something here. How could he not post anything for so long? Comment by KittyLover7. Here I was ready to throw 5k into 600 calls. Comment by Hairy Entertainment 46. Nvidia needs a chiropractor after today. Comment by BigFuckhead_. Trump cronies definitely show Donnie the site traffic for his Truth Social page. Everyone refreshing to see the crash out. Comment by Ellen_Degenitois. Immoen the Air Randy. Comment by Wolfie 1993. Banbet SPY 602D. Comment by Magic_Sigam_Magic. All you retards should buy UNH so my calls can go upses maybe even for a lil. Comment by Nugget Battalion. What the fuck is this? Comment by Malik_1402_ Gap calls. Comment by Initiative Cookie 818. So a second nothing has happened. Comment by Estrade's Casting Couch. Tucko is going to chalk up rate cuts as a win. That he forced all of this to happen. As long as it make him happy, I'm good with his delusions. Comment by IQ200. It's not how you start, but how you finish. Green FN. Comment by Just Losin Moni. I averaged down on some spy calls so you guys can tank it now. Comment by Mr. T_ I don't feel so good. I want to see blood. IDC the direction gimme volatility. Comment by Liberator 7. People trying to make Taco a thing are all bears in disguise. Comment by Far Requirement 9180. Shipu and Chad Vlad watching the Taco charade from their TV screens like. Comment by Fine_specialists. Hashtag SPY 597 EOD. Comment by Ryan 1826. Regards by puts yesterday, then cry cause market is flat today after Nvidia pump. Comment by Subdued Weed. Taco is too quiet, does he have life alert? Comment by Hallett21. Wibul offering hourlies. Jesus Christ. I'm in LOL. Comment by aggravating_soft_36, Tem. Comment by Delta Alternate. Mr. Spy, please don't run up too much today. My 401k deposit isn't until tomorrow. Comment by Fickle Experience 526. Literally treating Taco like a child. Okay buddy, if you act nice and stop screaming about tariffs we'll lower rates. Does that sound okay? What a clown face admin this is. Comment by Purple Web 572. He really hasn't tweeted yet. Jesus, is he dead? Why I think. Comment by 1-800 Slime Door. Up down up down up down up down up down up down up down. Comment by 0_1_1_2_3_5. Spy fighting for its life to get to 591. Comment by Chafing Nip. My putas could really use a credit downgrade right now. Comment by Country_Gravy 420. I need 6,000 or 5,800. I'll take either. It just needs to get off of its ass and move. Comment by OK Recommendation 1040. Maybe exiting NVDA calls wasn't such a bad idea. What a POS stock. Comment by 3 on Black, Bowls RN. Comment by GPerg84. Recruiters are the scum of the earth. Swear to God if you are late to an interview by 1 minute they will move to the next candidate. But they can be late by 30 fucking minutes, and it's alright. Comment by Leak My Big Bowls. Me thinking I was gonna catch a break. Comment by Burton Werton. Yo AMD you fucking slut. What are you doing? Go up. Comment by Pale_assignment_2602. Looking more dumpy than my future ex-wife. Comment by Ibitula Keats. The administration could quickly replace the 10% tariff with a similar tariff of up to 15% under Sector 122. So a 50% increase in tariffs. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Comment by Cooladil. Rule number 1. Never quit your day job. Comment by 200 MPLS. If Trump passes away, do you think the market go up? Not trying to offend, just a genuine question. Comment by Koenigswagger. Think we'll see Nvidia below $140 next week. Comment by Dekja06. Is Taco even awake yet? Was he up all night having a tantrum? Comment by Top Sir 1215. I voted for Orange and sold all my SPY for 594 pre-market. Gonna cry. Edit. Redditors putting out dog walking applications, hate to see it. Comment by Lipmans. What happened to that 2% from last night? Comment by Ryu6912, ban bet. Save me boys. Comment by JDOM666. Kinda ignoring women, and it's lonely but a good lonely. Comment by Suitable Match 2675. Again, what recession? Everywhere I look, shopping centers are full. My grocery store is absolutely packed. New businesses popping up everywhere, people wearing new clothes. 3 new Teslas on my street, new houses being built and already bought, people taking the whole family on vacation, etc. None of this was happening under the last guy. Comment by Scarfaseb1TCH, Elm Foul. Comment by Eddie Rancid. Maybe they finally did that thing to Taco that they did to Creed in The Office, just letting him post to a non-online document. Comment by Patrickdo1258, literally can't go tits up. Comment by Scoochie Mene, bought some GGLL calls, feeling pretty dumb. Comment by Ask_Reddit Killer, just can't catch a fucking break, just go to 591 Spy PLS and stay there. Comment by El Sazadal, hating the 589 to 591 stuff. Damn it. Comment by Drag Commercial 4989, Banbet Nvidia 147 2W. Comment by NVD Smagod, inhaled a massive cup of black coffee, and now I feel horrible. Comment by Canathacat, LOL, people on the Yield Max subreddit think they can retire off 100k with covered call ETFs. Don't they ever stop to wonder why hedge funds and Warren Buffett aren't YOLOing it all on MSTY? Comment by Hallet21, when does the red lightsaber to hell happen? Comment by 31 and not Dome, 5860 bullseye. Comment by initial_ad_9250. The more delays his latest truth, the more VIX calls I am gonna buy. Comment by DM Pavlin, bulls don't realize that no more tariffs puts a huge hole in the plot of no capital gains tax and overall balancing the budget. Comment by Jared2338, congrats bulls, you made 15% on your calls. Comment by the KI Mokai 2020, Spy 580 and Nvidia 130 EOD. Comment by Just Losin Moni, we are either about to sink hard or slowly melt up. Comment by Least Equivalent 266, bulls and bears working at Taco Bell, can I take your order? Me, yeah, let me get a taco with salsa. Comment by Aliuhut Snack Bar, it's over. Sell everything. Comment by David Byam, I went from 300% or nothing to now sell everything at 10% gain. And it been working well. Comment by C_ad_5153, it's gonna be so green TMMR. Comment by magic_sigam_magic, market could be Shrek Dick Green and UNH will still find a way to end red. Comment by Initiative Cookie 818, Spy is just Nvidia with extra steps. Comment by im_burning_cookies. So when are they going to start addressing the business collusion and individual company pumping that I thought was illegal for the press? Comment by anonymous_slut, smells like shit in here. Comment by lul_k_libted, what a ridiculous sell-off since AH yesterday, LMAO Russell has gone like -5%. Comment by OK_mycologist_3015, Apple calls free money yes. Comment by jaded_library 6105, Drill Team 6 going to see some action today. Comment by Peach, Bowles thought again. Comment by Subdued Weed, not good enough SPY. Not good enough. Comment by Interim Occupancy, keep buying calls. Don't give up just before you hit big. Comment by fit_researcher4088. I've been holding on to these 588p since yesterday. I demand satisfaction. Comment by 60H. What a lame-ass crab piece of shit day. We want moves, god damn it. Comment by Proximazebad, I fucking give up on calls. I think we might end red today. Look very sus. Comment by Mother Chipmunk 2778. Damn game store really showing why it's the forbidden stock. Saw dudes all inning around 32. Ouch. Comment by Brutal Honey. Face with tears of joy bulls who sent their resignation letters last night. Comment by 60H. Crab, fuck him in particular. Comment by Joe Cryptex. Hashtag drill team 6 spotted leaving their gang headquarters on their way to the options pits. Comment by Unhappy Reach _ Warp Tour is back in SoCal next month. Would it be lame to bring my wife and baby? They are cool. Comment by Burton Werton. CEO of the year for losing 50% of their valuation in a year. Good job. Comment by Intrepid _Web 5454. Is $Sana a Wendy's? Because it just keeps printing 10 dies. Comment by Rexaballs. Because the rally happened after hours yesterday, the Bulls want to bring it down to rally it again. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Anyone who thinks there's more down to go today, please hit me up. I got a bridge you are likely interested in. Comment by DKC 4001. UNH Usonuvovic, why must you always disappoint me? Comment by Maves Mani AAC. So UNH going to move sideways until I sell? Guess it's going to move sideways until I am dead. Comment by Round Leader 8. Could QQQ hit 530 today? No way, right? Comment by Burgle _Gouger. Who took Donnie's phone? Give it back to him. I want fireworks. Comment by Stonkinube. My fucking full port 0 DTE 592 calls, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. Comment by Alon Matthew. Comment contains only image links. Comment by RIPCYTWOMBLY. DoorDash delivery drivers trying to convince everyone to buy UNH calls. Comment by NGZ. I secured profits pre-Mar8 today, but could resist buying the dips. Now it's gonna be red again, ain't it? Comment by Roman John Wick. It's been a suspiciously flat hour, something gotta give. Comment by Meanieman Zero Lur. These no-life bears keep shorting my stocks. I'm not even mad. I own more stocks than ever. Comment by Independent Usual 7444. Lots of Fed speak this afternoon, mostly women, dovishness inbound, get calls. Comment by Shawan Tlur. Hashtag where is taco chicken parlor feces. He's been MIA since tariffs got clapped. Comment by Fool's Gold Mouthpiece. Fucking ELF. Comment by Manson Beams. Intel still eating shit. Comment by Darth Jahed. Drill baby drill. Comment by Any Papaya 6486. New Futures was a short at 6,000 but. Comment by Meow _now _brown _cow. This looks dumpy and shitty. Sideways slow drain. Comment by Effective Wafer 4981. Unbelievable that I break even on owed puts while minus 700 down on calls LMAO. Comment by Moonboy Hoddle. I knew I should have bought calls at 5,900. Comment by Monty Beta. Low volume pump from here on out until 3p. Comment by Floppy _Panews. All bulled up and nowhere to go. I can't believe I shaved my taint for this. Comment by _Raptorman _ bring back the tariffs. Comment by NUS wannabe SWE. Gay store look out below. Comment by Likamuka. Tesla robotaxi a long-term threat to Uber, says Wedbush. raises target TO 24 mil Zimbabwean dollars. Comment by Fomoandioloandnegro, regards need to stop asking. Taco always rooster. Comment by specialist_fig9458, listening to I will survive to give my puts encouragement. Comment by Stugats27, mango in the lab cooking up a bear bomb tweet. Too much humiliation. I think he waits until close though. Or else we'll limit down brother. Comment by Suitable Match 2675, funny, I took the opposite strategy of Tucko. Every time the left attacked a company I invested and made money. Tesla is the greatest example. I got in the day Musk saved the astronauts that NASA left to die, now I'll retire early while you morons put fries in bag till you die. LOL. Comment by Yes Please Thank you. All y'all who said green TMR, y'all getting it. Comment by Holiday Date 8635, any naked calls or puts worth selling. Comment by Plenty Ad 4105, this is bullshit. Comment by Young Neil 00, Reddit up 6.5% while everything else is stagnant is hilarious. Comment by Unhappy Thought 3136, reverse head and shoulders. Or am I just coping? Comment by Wamutraya, Apple is fucking cooked, Tim cooked. Comment by Juliet0790, LOL bulls are cooked. Comment by KittyLover7, most bearish Green Day. Comment by longjumping_top_5671, I just realized why the stock guy I started following a month or so ago has been having such amazing performance past month. Because is a permabull, and we've been on the most permagard rally past month. Comment by 29-inch waist or starve. The market has failed to breach 6,000 on the SPX, when it was closed twice now. Don't see much bull catalysts in the short term. A 5 to 7% correction would not be crazy in the slightest. Comment by Berg_Gouger. You guys watched a website, app you use religiously go from a high of 225 to below 100 and didn't load up on calls, while still using the app every day, multiple times a day. Comment by Friendly_Serve2382, worst price action ever. Comment by Joe_early_MD. Asts I demand that you go higher now that I have sold a bunch of CSP, you bastard. Comment by Fearless Trader. But I was told yesterday by user Buttlicker69 that SPY will cross 600 today. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. He also showed me the photo of his account with $89 in it, and how it is going to become 100x of that. Comment by UnhappyReach_, crowd surfing my baby at Warp Tour. Sick or no? It would be pretty badass, NGL. Comment by No Dragon Fruit 1324, Mr. Market says WSB only needs 500 more bearish comments until we go back up. Keep M rolling fellas. Comment by Les Hermes, LMAO the balls were too cocky last night hee hee. Comment by Bottomine Trader, hashtag housing crash 2.0 turbo AI enabled. Comment by Friendly_Serve2382, can we see a move to the upside please? Comment by Nats World Series 19, loaded up on puts, we going down. Comment by 60H, UNH is sort of like that girl in those movies that take their glasses off and suddenly she's beautiful, but in their case turns out they are a fucking ugly piece of shit troll looking hoe. Comment by Young Faithful, RDDT to $130 after Russell 3000 ad seems reasonable. Comment by Good Usernames Taken 2, Trump's been unusually silent about the court blocking his tariffs. Normally he would go ballistic. I wonder if he sees this as a way out. Comment by particular_lab_151, YSPY dropping. Comment by the KI Mokai 2020. SPY meet me at $585 today. Comment by King of the Lost. Imagine having the balls to call the US President Tucko in the White House. Comment by Meanyman0 All mega caps hold nearest psych level support. SPY holds 590 and we go to 600 to end the month. Simple and easy as usual. Comment by Just Losin Moni. I would love a decent pump. Comment by Disgusting Puppy. Not the green day I was promised. Taco has wrecked this thing real bad. Comment by Not My Main Low LZY. He's going to likely start posting on or around 2:30. I have a gut feeling. If not, I'm panicking. I don't like him quiet for too long. Comment by Prince_Chunk. Pump it. Light skin tone person with folded hands. Comment by Never Delta Neutral. Nvidia poots other way. Comment by Beginning_Sentence69. Selling majority of my 594 SPY calls at open was smart money. Comment by Valkorian335786. Tesla needs to go to 370. Comment by RIPCYTWOMBLY. The American dream is dead. I'm applying for a job at Wendy's. Comment by Roman John Wick. MMs need to buy into this flat trading, rally up some prices. Comment by Puzzled_Housing 5718 /+0%, nothing ever happens. Comment by Complete Pickle 9606. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Comment by Dirty_Sprite_2. What's going on with AIM? Comment by Killinvest. When pump. Comment by Watereadoing Dude. Nothing ever happens. Comment by Backhand Slap 88. Close the casino. Comment by Phibosophy. Bought some RDDT puts for the Emojipocalypse. Comment by Specialist_Fig9458. Many people say judges can't enforce orders incoming. Comment by Anonymous_Slut. SPY with the downtrend head, knees, toes and shoulders. Comment by Loose Pussy Lucy. Comment by Face Off Jesus Christ. Circuit breaker. Comment by AAPLX4. Need Lotto bets. Promise I will take you seriously. Face with tears of joy. Comment by Prestigious_year_621. RDDT is a beast, just wait until it is in the limelight like Meta. Comment by Leading Tennis 9182. You can't beat the MMS gay bareface, give it up. Comment by Sloan Monroe. There must be a group of people trying their best to distract him this morning. Giving him gifts, cake, and McDonald's, telling him how smart he is. Comment by Life Interaction 871. Can someone check my logic here? Tariff cancel means that there's ostensibly even less of the big beautiful bill being paid for. That in turn lowers the chances of it passing. Favorable tax regime from bill falls through. Hence bad for stonks. Comment by THR0 Huawei 6478. Apple got the tariff dick going on in its weekly chart iron. Comment by SVPA 3991. Should have known to get puts when everyone here was spamming Taco on a non-Tuesday. Comment by Happy_Discussion_536. Credit spreads back near ultra lows again. Contrary to popular retail belief and sensational, outspoken market strategists correctly interpreting current strength of economy, and going forward remainder of the year. Lending continues to soar. Comment by Mean Evidence 4056. Could we have a bear and bull ceasefire and start again tomorrow? Comment by Rocco FB. Is this where you wanna be when Jesus comes back? Comment by Chad Mummerford. Looks fine to me. Holding stonks for now, my NVDA averaging 92. Time for me to get off Chucky Schwab and start gooning. Comment by Drive 420/US. Says it may ask Supreme Court Friday to keep tariffs intact. Comment by Chaz P02. Well, there goes all my money. Comment by Alpha Predator. Hashtag by making shares cheaper, Burrs are making it easier for bulls to buy. Thanks. Comment by Big Fat Sack 53, Bull Guard Pig. Comment by Lazy Cougar, Bitch Fucking Pump. Spy you bitch ass ho, stop bleeding, it ain't your time of the month. Comment by QQQ Car. Oh Lord, we dip pin. Comment by Cromwest. I wonder if Trump kinda just hides out for the rest of his presidency since he got called out so hard, and the Tucko thing is definitely true. Comment by Cool Werewolf. This subreddit is full of weapons-grade mental retardation. Comment by Caramelizing. What is this Tucko shit, I'm confused. Comment by Mirrorguarded. I want to fuck a bear so bad, problem is I know they would enjoy it. Comment by Efficient till 3766. If we could get like a -5% on MSTR, that would be great. Comment by OK Recommendation 1040. Does anyone have a guaranteed 10x bet no risk? Comment by Weak Marsupial 3783. You get the literal best news you've had in months and this is all you do with it. WTF. Comment by Monty Beta. Calls are obvious here. Comment by Chaz P02. Whole year's gains gone in one move. Comment by Les Hermes. International Trade Court was a nothing burger. Comment by 3s on Black. Spy 600 imminent. Comment by Rax_long. Tucko is either about to go ape shit no return level type shit, or he is just going to use this as a way out of tariffs and cuck retardo. Comment by Sloan Monroe. Dow red. IWM red. Spy next, then QQQ. Comment by Creamy Behemoth. Google is such a piece of shit. Comment by Sibelius Fan. Crabby Market. Comment by Traditional Collar 70. I think the best investment strategy is to stop chasing the news. But I'm in WSB, so 0 DTEs based on tweets all the way. Comment by G1F73D, EIA 10 minutes. Comment by Exposed_anus. Flatter than the line at Starbucks that's next to a Trader Joe's out there today. Comment by And This Guy Peed on It. Swing Low, Sweet S, and P500. Coming for to carry my puts. Comment by Rugpull_generator. Every time I check SPY, shit is green and bitches bears are still broke as fuck. LMAO. Comment by Siab_of_Caltrips. Very funny how bears think the market will go down if they keep saying it's true. Comment by Fuckle SPY double butt. Comment by Manson Beams. UNH capped after WSB apes in rolling on the floor laughing. Comment by DBQLLS. I need TP for my bunghole. Comment by Mother Chipmunk 2778. Damn, we were pretty relentlessly bashing Burrs yesterday. Who knew Theta Cucks would win again? Comment by OK_mycologist_3015, Apple. Comment by Who Makes Thetandies, 9 minutes. Comment by Roman John Wick. I hate how flat this shit is. Comment by Tunnelman82. I didn't even know this was possible, fuck. Comment by ask_Reddit killer. Just hit 592 so I can sell. Comment by magic_sigam_magic. UNH, I demand a refund. Comment by IsoSpeedrix. Sold my RDDT calls too early. Comment by Wheelio. Dump, pump, fucking do something. Comment by Rocco FB. Using Reddit all day and not buying Reddit calls when it was down 50% from ATH is a high functioning level of regardedness. Comment by Tactical Tacklebox. It's almost been 6 months. Either cut the fucking tariffs or start making deals. Comment by Silly Willy 17. These flat days are draining me dry. Comment by Chaz P02. Can we get back to 591? Comment by Right Tackle Clownface, 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 Clownface. Comment by Igot Shrimps. Why doesn't Google just blackmail Congress with their search history to get what it wants? Is Sunda stupid? Comment by DMK_world. We are living in Mango's world. It was all a plan. Comment by Revolutionary Bag 3494. Full regard mode, but seems like really wants to sheet the beds. Comment by PHYNX88. If bear fuck wire puts the only thing making me money today. Comment by Legendary Warthog. Chart forming the classic hog bussy plus farmer's dick formation. If we start trending towards balls deep penetration, this could trigger a circuit breaker. Super ominous technicals. Comment by CS Student 15. This feels like the start of a trend reversal. Comment by Cardboard Yacht 2. As someone who consistently bag holds 0 DTE and loses all his money, even I am able to profit off these swings. Hope Bull and Bear both eating. Comment by Johnny63137. Bought some Google stock, nice a low. Comment by Decastro51. I need a quantitative blow job. Comment by Recoded9. Perfect day to load with calls. Comment by This in Brooklyn. Where's that compound V? Comment by Leading Tennis 9182. And back to 5,910, back to 5,900, back and forth as we go. Comment by Pumpoozle. Are we playing the Max Payne game today again? Comment by David Byam. And we back to yesterday price level. Pajama traders effing trolled everyone. Comment by Subdued Weed. I'm getting bored at work. Do something market. Comment by RJ Blocks. Burrs aren't even making money today, they are celebrating bulls not making money. Comment by Sibelius Fan. Who the fuck is pumping money into Reddit right now? Comment by Drive 420. You're pissed off with too much taco. Comment by It's Business DM. Bought 590 SPY calls today for $1. I like my odds here. Comment by Sisima Timbers. Pro tip. Don't go into a meeting for 1 hour plus when you've got 0 DTs cooking. Comment by Google Kush for lunch. I regret not selling it open, this day definitely surprised me. Comment by Roman John Wick. It should not take much to make something move up. Comment by Bullafuck. I still can't believe we went from 2% to flat this morning, LMAO. Comment by Les Hermes. Poor balls fell for the exit liquidity trap again. Comment by Throw 6849493. RDDT, $120 today please. Comment by I'll buy your car. 2 days in a row Sophie app has bugged out. Good thing I'm not in completely reckless positions. Comment by Just Losin Moni. Hate this market. Comment by specialist_fig9458. Maybe if Bowles said thank you last night this wouldn't be happening. Comment by Chino. Option simulators should be banned AH. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Comment by Bat Outside, flat. Comment by PM_ME_Canadian_Jugs. Why does God give his biggest regards his biggest losses? Comment by Ficamakia. AMD diving into photonics with NSME. Next thing you know, they'll be selling AI-powered toasters. Comment by El Cazador. Get the feeling we are going to drill past 588 during lunch. Comment by Leading Tennis 9182. Chop Chop joining Theta Gang. Comment by AOE_Mobius_1. Bear said, if I am getting fucked, I'm taking the bull down with me. Theta wins again. Comment by Roman John Wick. Can Mango announce he's starting an OnlyFans to reduce the deficit? Comment by N1CK90Z. Very strange that he didn't tweet yet. Comment by Jericho. LMAO. What's going on with RDDT? Is cutting custom emojis leading to billions in savings and increasing their net earnings? Comment by Grinder_Master. Why can't UNH be like Tesla? Comment by Dub_Soda. I guess I'll just start trading futures at midnight and 6 AM now. Comment by OK Comparison 763. There's always calm after the storm, right? Pump please. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. Just a total and complete collapse of Bowl. Comment by the Mid99. Why would Joe Biden do this to us? Comment by Bursting Titan 88. That was a hell of a bounce. Comment by Subdued Weed. This market crazy. Comment by Yes Please Thank you. It's fine, it'll be okay, just wait. Comment by Sandwichiator. LCID always seems to be top 5 in trade volume, but this company always seems to bounce between $2 and $4. I'm guessing it's a favorite for day traders to make a quick buck whenever the company dead cat bounces. Comment by Lazy Cougar. Are we dumping cause negative economic growth? Comment by G1F73D, EIA. Crude oil decreased by 2.8 million barrels. Comment by Yeetus_McFetus420. Tesla shits on earnings, and it straight up penis pumps. But Nvidia beats expectations, and no one gives a shit. Comment by Disc0. Breaking news. In response to the courts blocking tariffs, Trump has announced Trumpifs. All countries must now pay a winning fee of 69.420%. Comment by Dense Anxiety 6086. Keep buying GF. Comment by Burton Werton. Entire market starts slow recovery, AMD stays flat. When market comes down, AMD drops harder. My own damn fault. Comment by Holiday Date 8635. Recession cancelled. Comment by Rocco FB. I smell AV coming. NVM, my GF, just got home. Comment by wide_neighborhood_49. Dude is not going to take the L. We will get tariffs one way or another. There are no guardrails with the Supreme Court and legislature in his pocket. Comment by Peach. Everyone fucked. Well, everyone except Michael Saylor. Comment by Such_Region 2724. Alphabet and Timothy Apples being the only red of the bag 7, must be a day that ends in Y. Comment by Lord Bell 21. $3 drop in 10 minutes. $2.5 pump in 15 minutes. US equities are a shitcoin. Comment by Stranger Danger 8812. Was thinking about turning on the sauna, hitting the weights, but maybe I should just get Chinese food. Comment by Sebastian 180. Man, I've had 587p since Tuesday close. I was sure I was cooked last night. I had already made peace with it. I'm still holding as of this moment. LFG. And one last thing. Bulls really thought, didn't they? Comment by Liquid Snake 959. How will I explain this to my family? Comment by Gratatatatatat. Imagine thinking the market should unironically only be 5% down from ETH right now. Comment by hyper_. Sold annoyingly early twice today. Might as well save my excitement for the weekend craps table. Comment by Acceptable Living 233. NVDA leads the next leg down. Comment by Lazy_Sugar 892. Everyone fucked. Comment by Independent Usual 7444. It's a staircase down. Comment by Intrepid Tie 2298. Bulls getting wasted on hopium. Give it up, you lost. SPY finishing sub 592. Comment by Pumpkin Posh Spice. Dealer has 21. Comment by Saint_Skeeter. I hope a reporter asks Caroline Levitt what she thinks of her new nickname, Sour Cream. Comment by Can't Get This to Work. Clown face. Comment by Dirty Fat B0Y. MSTR, about to have a 10% day tomorrow. Riding with some 5/30ths, 372.5 and 375 calls. Comment by IQ200. Fuck it -50.0 DTE Lotto. We already down 100, why not 150? Comment by I_Nerman. Was that dump really on no news? Seemed kind of violent to be random. Comment by BB Smommy. Market is so insanel boring in this tight range. Wish my ass was this tight. Comment by Onabadostia Pathswag. I need SPY to go to $595 to make a good profit of my calls. And this is so fucking ugly. Comment by Healthy_Resort_363. God candle right back to 598. Comment by Kaisers. Shake out and shake out and shake. Comment by Gamblin' Problem. Please just go up like 2%. Comment by Silverfutes. 585 close. 605 aftermarket. Opens tomorrow at 550. Comment by Jasper Crow. Tesla 7B net profit 2024, P/E 180. Google 100B net profit 2024, P/E 18. Can all you Tesla bulls become Google bulls please? It's a real company. Comment by I Command You. SPY lost everything it gained overnight, is a move designed to destroy both puts and calls. Comment by Zill. Boog, you are so terrible. Comment by Bainey Spaghetti. We are living under a judicial tyranny. That's what I said when I ran over that kid with my car, and I had to go to court. Comment by Anonymous_Slut. SPY forming another downward head, knees, toes, and shoulders. Comment by John Atlas Games. In times of uncertainty, it's good to hold GLD. Comment by Burton Werton. I am fucking tired. Comment by Big Fat Sack 53. Dumb fuck perma bulls trying to justify the price action using their so-called TA, which they have no clue how tomorrow will pan out with market new at H. Comment by Meanieman0la, back test and hold of May 21st, 30-minute inefficiencies for multiple stocks. Comment by 31 and not Don't. I dunno what bull are complaining about it still green. Comment by Subdued Weed, UNH can keep dropping regards. Comment by Osama Bag Holding, this is literally the best scenario for Taco. He can blame the courts instead admitting that he completely fumbled the bag and rant about they stopped me from saving the country. Comment by Young Neil 00, hopped out of 0DTE and went for Monday because what is today? Comment by Abril Parajuli, RDDT, while these retards are busy with Nvidia let me just silently pump the whole day. Comment by Sender Concepts, rumors of my realized profits have been greatly exaggerated. Comment by Monty Beta, so nobody actually has any real news for that sudden drop besides Trump hoping the SC will favor him. Cool. Stable market. Comment by Equivalent Chart 248, day traders are fucking stupid. Comment by Tricky Dick Cheney, if NVDA breaks $140 it may nosedive. Comment by Geloto, how long till RDDT in SP 500? Comment by ADS_JDM, Tucko, nutkick warm up the national security bucket. I've got a few personal tariffs to add today. Comment by PM_ME_YO_IBNR. Feel like has a would a chicken do this move in him, but can't decide whether it's more likely to be something to drop the market, or, say, moving some aircraft carriers off Beijing. Comment by AIGO, laughing face. You know who turned the markets this time? It was me. Finally I just played one short, turned long again, and it's working. Comment by DipSniper69, for everyone who called me an idiot for buying puts yesterday. Just want to let you know I sold them for 64% profit just now. How are you Spy C600 doing? Comment by Roxarek, gave whole move back zero demand. Broke yesterday low more bulls should capitulate. And it's magically bouncing. MMS robbing everyone. Comment by Yes Please Thank you. Okay this might not actually be that bad. Comment by Ironically Canadian, hoping it gets up just a little closer to 590 so I can close out of my positions and get off Mongo's wild ride for the day. Comment by Such_Region 2724, gorgeous glorious glamorous parabolic gold. Comment by Adwise27, market is dumping because the Penguin Island has no incentive to create a big beautiful trade deal with the US now that the 400% tariff they were paying is going to be removed. Fuck. Comment by Gajax, that was no dump, that was a spring being compressed. Comment by Deep Narwhal Network, this 24-hour pump and dump has been sponsored by Taco Bell. Comment by Patented Sheep, we would have had such a rally if it was Nvidia earnings alone and the courts didn't fuck everything up. Comment by Looking for a Job 2020, Elm Fow it literally can't stay red for more than 2 minutes. Comment by I'll Buy Your Car, little shakeout happening, hope you guys have your balls tucked. Comment by STONKLEAPS, Golden Cross flashing on TEM. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs, goddamn these VS are quick. Comment by Tesla Investor, boss just told me if I don't stop staring at the Tesla chart, I'll have no money or job for weeklies soon. Comment by MagJack, what was that all about? Comment by Mother Chipmunk 2778, these swings are FKN crazy, who's playing this shit? Comment by Donkey_Kong, thank God I held long enough to take a loss. Was getting worried for a second it wasn't gonna go back up. Comment by Initiative Cookie 818. See, all you have to do is buy at this point right here, when everyone is confused and scared. It's not that hard. Comment by Key_Tam_Ho. I think I might start an actual dirt farm after watching this shit show. I'd sell from 1 cup of dirt at local farmers markets up to a Subaru Bratz bed full to wholesalers. Each cup a bratful will of course be backed by an NFT secured Tamagotchi, upon the death of which your dirt reverts to my ownership. VC's PLSDM. Comment by Miragarded. Stop loss triggers, shake out and now we V. Comment by Lazy Cougar. SPY you go red, and I'm cheating on your bitch ass with that British chick footsie. Comment by Cutiusarus 2. 7-year auction, at 1 today IIRC. Comment by Jakesmore. At the park, touching grass, trying to make a move, but Theta owns me. Comment by Its Business DM. Spy pump activated. Comment by Narrowant 341. The algos wiped off the entire overnight gains. Comment by Zill. Surprising Trump hasn't truthed. Comment by Rexaballs. To trade the taco you must become to taco. You must grab the market by the taco. You must season the taco with your chorizo. You must sauce the taco with your penis. Comment by Barry Mihupina. Big V coming. Comment by Royal Blue 816. Pizza Hut giving out free pizzas in you spend $7.99 on their app. Puts on Yum Brands. Comment by Long Health. GLD to DA Moon. Comment by Itchy Scratch 6648. Believe it or not but V. Comment by Cycling Kingsley. Trump administration asks for delay in court ruling blocking his global tariffs. Could be as early as this Friday. Comment by Sufficient_Cry 2346. That was the chance for the shorts to close their positions and save some money. Comment by Leito Orava 1. Why's everyone talking about Max Payne? Comment by the Mid 99. All of a sudden charts and TA exists for bowls. Comment by Lord Bell 21. That drop was fun, back to pumping we go. Comment by Postachio. Lake Burrs buying 0 DT puts on that red candle. Comment by Jurig. Taco is going to tank the market at 345 watch. His Twitter fingers are warming up. Comment by Abril Parajuli. They are not gonna let this cross 600 and they'll never let it be a red day. We are cursed with kangaroo market forever. Comment by Starent Brett. I hate buying puts, but think I have to hear. Comment by Thotmas01. VIX picks back up to 20. Comment by Its Business DM. We are still going to hit 600 SPY today, because everything is regarded LOL. Comment by Leather_Floor 8725. Bears actually thought. Comment by Put__there_sport. I really hope S friends bought Costco calls. I could use a moonshot to 1100 plus. Comment by Dense Anxiety 6086. Believe or not SPY 595 EOD. Comment by Gnome Improvement 3164. What was that dump and pump all about? Comment by Cow_Grass. Wonder why AAP is shitting the bed. Comment by Here for Retirement. Watch us end the day at $595 just because. Comment by Nigerian Prince Club. OMG, what's going on with MSTR-LMAO? Comment by Brain Mail. Wow, the dip was instantly bought up. I'm so surprised. Comment by Aggravating_Fig6288. Panic sell at bottom into an actual real V. How do I fall for it every time? Comment by least equivalent, $266, calls. Comment by Just Losin Moni. Apparently reversed course on Harvard True Taco. Comment by certain Rap 3584. Ha 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 ha, market always vs. I love how easy it's still to lose money even though I know exactly hat's gonna happen. Comment by Loose Pussy Lucy. Supreme Court has the chance to do the funniest thing. Comment by Terminii Online. I don't hate bulls, I hate these stupid fucking vs. Comment by Delta Alternate. We dumped because Taco is going to the Supreme Court for tomatoes, sour cream, and an injunction to block the tariff ruling. Comment by Yes Please Thank You. Get fucked burrs, read it and weep bitches. Comment by Monkey Play 3K, we are back. Comment by Gerpa. Stop losses have been hit, journey to 600 begins now. Comment by Crazefields. And to think, if I waited 10 more minutes, I would have bought at SPY 587, and not 589. Comment by I think it started a trend, this is a wild day. Comment by It's the $B, brew. Comment by Flimsy Trust 2821, I swear these are just bots in here. I see the same V comment to 595 every small rebound. Comment by Davide 3991, let's V all the way to 526. Comment by Undescribable, fake bounce were diving more. Comment by IC7923, yes, the uncertainty card to be played. Comment by Pomegranate _777, who broke SPY. Comment by Yes Please Thank You. I am seeing the Vasi. Comment by I hope Ethis works for no. The Crocodile Rock might be the funniest song ever created. Comment by Johns 2289. Why don't you have your memory turned on? Comment by Specialist _Fig 9458. Ain't no way balls are gloating over this. Comment by Sergeant Threat. Supreme Court has to go 7-2 against Taco's tariffs, right? Comment by Hey Coffee Eyes. Remember to say thank you. Comment by It's Business DM. Whales love your money, they say thank you for your money. Comment by Pinno 6026. Yeah, I'm not buying calls till he truths. Comment by Darth Jahed. Alright, have at it apes. Sold my puts at the bottom and I'm out like a fat kid in dodgeball. CYA tomorrow. Comment by Anonymous _slut. Fake ball trap. Comment by Kitty Lover 7. Fucking hell man, managed to break even on those 5,950 calls. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Comment by Wolfie 1993. Can you imagine AV from here to 600? The price action would be so dumb or painful I could see it happening. Comment by 31 and not Doan. Ev Maze down MSTR like always. Comment by Digital Aquarius. What's the point of judges and rulings if we can just ignore their decisions if we don't agree? Comment by Sufficient Gold 8870. My GF isn't going to be pleased with this. Comment by Rugpull _generator. Bitches bears getting bought the fuck up again, LMAO. Comment by Mundane Field 1544. Why has been so quiet today? Comment by IC7923. They appear to be in call fucking mode. Please buy more puts Deggans. Comment by IC_constant_6566. NVDA green, but my call's fucked. Comment by Socratic Goats. What an absolutely textbook liquidity hunt. LMAO. Comment by Jew Refrigerator 2306. Damn, that was the quickest bear trap I've seen in my life. Comment by Thedonjafran69, V maybe. Comment by Grinder_Master, guys give me a stock that will x10 in a year. Thank you. Comment by I think I started a trend. I somehow made up for my NVDA puts with an SPX 5840P0 bought this morning. I still don't want to talk about my NVDA puts. Comment by Best Law 7117. Need AV up to 595 please. Comment by Abril Parajuli. Fucking love Hood UI man, takes gambling to whole new level. Comment by MillionBear_. Bears will meet MY ancestors, BY the time the trading day is over. Comment by Vincent Lorenz. Why God allow evil and suffering? Comment by Kumiko10. I learned a lot from my $10,000 loss. I am going to pretend it was going towards my education. Comment by Tesla Investor. Burr's not happy with 0.09% dip. You ungrateful sacks of dicks. Comment by Lossaloo52. Get ready for the PM switch to red. Comment by It's the Dollar B. MSTR going inverse of BTC got me feeling a type away. Comment by Mean Evidence 4056. VIX outperforming SPY and QQQYTD. Why can't we just buy that? Comment by Long_Jumping_Trade 167. Made 1800 today. Proud of me. Smiling face with halo. Comment by Vast Way 2901. 592.5 EOD. Comment by HF Trobo 9285. RDDT calls. Comment by Big Fat Sack 53. Still gonna end flat. Bulls cope harder. Comment by Mirrorguarded. Triple bottom V on the weekly, just saying. 6 red days in a row. I mean, if I was a gambling man, and I am. Why? Comment by Loose Pussy Lucy. MSTR retard week coming soon to a retard near you. Comment by Sufficient Gold 8870. Nvidia staying above $140 gives me hope. Comment by Just Losin Moni. Give me $3 just real fast like. Comment by Dragonova 420. The options game stressful. Comment by Wendy Dumpsterfire. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Dense Anxiety 6086. Bears real quiet all of a sudden. Comment by Hermoschino 715. MMS just dumping on retail, and dip buyers come in like a swarm of ants. Comment by Rich Advertising 230. SPY 605 by the 6th of May. Comment by One Dermia. I lost more than some make in a year in 3 hours. I'll become a supervillain. Comment by 60H. We've been hulk-dicking for the past month knowing tariffs are in place. You think them being stopped or restarted gonna make a difference? We stopped caring 6 weeks ago. Comment by Burgo_Gouger. Puts on Palo Alto. Imagine responding to talking heads on CNBC with a LinkedIn post. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. It's hard if not impossible to trade this shit when all the moves happen overnight. A scam fraud market. Patience and conviction wins though. Comment by Fickle Experience 526. Is this really reversing up? Or just another fake bounce on the way down? Comment by Elephant Friendly. I started green, then turned red, then went green again, and then red again, and it looks like I'm about to turn green again. Wild day. Comment by OK_Government 1644. Why do I even try W? Would fool me once. Comment by Mr. Man 404, $spy 606. Comment by GKDJSL, buying some calls just in case the Supreme Court slaps the shit out of the tariffs like they're an Indian game show contestant. Comment by IC7923, damn it. I hate pullbacks on my stocks. It's unfair, they should always go up. Def too many calls bought. Comment by rugpull_generator, bitches bears thought 579 was coming, but it's 589 LMAO. Comment by Mosem0, if the tariffs get cancelled and refunded, PDD will pop 30 to 40%. Comment by Fenris Wolfwasby, those predictions of plus 10% last night. Comment by 80s_JDM, no one realizing mortgage rates are close to or exceeding 2007 levels. While house prices are at ATH, Inc. CPI adjusted. Comment by DM Pavlin, still too bullish in here LOL, right back down we go. Comment by Mr. Man 404, $spy 600 by the 6th of June. Comment by Sufficient Gold 8870, no sell-off happening. Fake news. Comment by Efficient Till 3766, thoughts on MSTR. BTC shows weak strength and this ISNT letting off. Comment by Realistic_Custard_81, what just happened LMAO. Comment by Arthuru, sorry everyone, I just got calls. Comment by Alien Blob 1, I mean fuck after that Nvidia call yesterday. I'm gonna need an AI video made of a third plane hitting the Twin Towers at this rate. Comment by Specialist_Fig9458, Bowls are real cocky for tariff man not having said anything yet. Comment by Effective Wafer 4981, Nostradamus it will pump to like 593 then tank to weekly low. Comment by AlwaysNthid, WHY is MYIONQ put down 20% today, when IONQ is down 8%. Comment by Cryptohorn, CNBC said facts matter. That's news to me. Comment by Gamblin' Problem, QQQ530, SPY 600 EOW. Comment by Navy Blushit, maybe he will do something and it'll tank again. So puts. Comment by B3No_coin, NVDA beats, all tariffs cancelled. Vols still lose face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Comment by DM Pavlin, another lower high ha 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 down we go dumb ball. Comment by Wingworried6176, only a matter of time until Google $190. Comment by DJKLM Nop, LOL. Bounced right back up to resistance and stopped. Comment by TopLog1385, who the fuck is buying any Tesla shit by now? Not enough, the market is totally manipulated by this orange ape. Someone shoot him again already, both please. Comment by Lazy Cougar, what did cost for Nvidia to be green? Everything. Comment by El Sazadal, nothing like coming back to your phone to find your limit order hit, and the stock immediately rebounded after. Comment by Never Gonna Stop, who's got the song of the summer this year? Comment by Amerigasm, no one talking about Nvidia about to go sub 140. Comment by Gamblin' Problem, Banbet QQQ 525 1D. Comment by Zill, I am honestly the worst trader of all time. If I just held my positions at the start of the day, I'd be like minus $6,000. But I'm down 25k LMAO. Comment by Natural_Dare 6825. Why is our DDT below 200 in the first place? Comment by I_own_a_fedora_AMA. Only 28.5 hours left for a deranged tweet to save my Nvidia 130 PLS. Comment by XZLK. Everything massively overvalued, so calls. Comment by Just Listen Moni. I got faked out, I'm dumb, my money is yours. Comment by Delung Wangwei. Make Alibaba great again. Comment by Long Health. GLD calls hard print today. Comment by Fickle Experience 526. Can tech just collapse already? Is AI-induced psychosis not bad enough news to hit the pause button on technology for a while? Comment by Roman John Wick. I'm surprised more stocks have not risen with tariffs being gone. Maybe another pump. Comment by NarrowAnt341. We got Costco bros reporting earnings Comment by Leaving Las Vegas. Corn is finally cooked. Comment by Coulson Reddit. IDK anymore. Like most trades I get wrong now. Losing money every day past 2 weeks. I am in a bad headspace, but improved, but still losing. Comment by Alpha Predator. Hashtag stupid burrs. Comment by Roman John Wick. There is upward momentum, prices should rise EOD. Comment by that Chris Guy 7. Puts in MSTR will make millionaires. Comment by GKDJSL. SPY instantly recovering like it's the T1000. Comment by NVDISmigod. So what are we buying at open tomorrow? Comment by that one Reddit bro. Well, if there's AV, this is the moment to shine. Comment by Initiative Cookie 818. Biotech carrying me RN. Comment by Bushlove3R. Hashtag we are so fucking back. Comment by PM_ME_Canadian_jugs. If SPY goes up $60, I'll shit in my hands and clap. Comment by Sidev. I'm as gay bear as it gets. But we can't deny the bull's ability to buy the dip, it's comical at this point. Comment by Jared2338. Let's see what happens with the bond auction in 35 minutes. Comment by My Cactus Teacher. Fuck this market agagagig. Comment by Burton Werton. Okay BA, you are starting to get real homo right now. Comment by DM Pavlin. God, it's desperate in here. Y'all are way too far in on the calls because of a no-name judge who Tucko will absolutely torch via a truth has cooking iron. Comment by Watereadoing Dude. Just go down to 580 and call it a day. Comment by N-Squared Efficiency. I'm gonna miss the copium emoji most. Comment by Diafy7321. Burrs are so fucked tomorrow. LOL. Comment by Nosebees420. Everyone expecting a big pullback after NVDA earnings, but no one ever sells that stock. Comment by Dense Anxiety 6086. Lunchtime money time. Comment by Goober2341. Irrationally exuberant bull idiots are why I didn't risk going short today. At least be consistent in your lunacy, goddammit. Comment by Roman John Wick. This upward pressure needs to be sustained. Comment by Kumiko10. Octo's finally getting its shit together. Comment by Sufficient Gold 8870. Wait, we are losing the emojis. Comment by Yes Please Thank you. HIMS is grabbing me iron. Comment by Masahugwe 69420. Nvidia 130p. Comment by Royal Blue 816. AI bubble will be studded like the fucking 1637 tulip crash and .com bubble. Except it'll be worse, LOL. Just my opinion. All you have to do now is say, "We are working on AI, anything," and you get people going nuts. Crazy time. Comment by Golden Leaves 0. It's gonna dip a little bit then moon watch. Comment by Bullafuck. Another possible reason we dumped this morning is because 6,000 is a major resistance point, and it will take several tries to sustainably break it. Comment by Robert NCM. Wait for a big fat red candle and have a put entry. Comment by heavy_consequence 441. Hold your calls, tomorrow is gonna be green. I'm not fucking leaving. Comment by Trauma Hawkins. $TSLA doing the very tetish flat, and to the right. Comment by Plenty Army 2411. Short-dated UNH calls are cooked. Comment by Pleasant_way 3879. Which emoji will y'all miss the most? Comment by the third Gilgamesh. Wall Street is actually rage-baiting Taco into going through with his tariffs. Comment by Specialist_Fig9458. So just to be clear, the best possible thing that can imaginably happen for bulls happened, and we only pumped 0.2%. Comment by Peter Peterson. Dollar shitting its pants. We won't see big dumps, everything is already dumping. Comment by Need Those Gains 69. SPY should be at least 595, really 600. Taco didn't even rage out yet, this shit is so rigged. Comment by Catch Thebus 69. Both bulls and bears got gaped today. They kept it flat and let theta can do its thing. Comment by I Love Western Center. You guys are all AI. Comment by Matachuch. Market is and has been showing major signs of weakness for the last 5 to 10 trading days. Keeps getting bailed out by good news, EU tariffs getting delayed, Nvidia earnings, courts blocking tariffs. But fundamentally it is way overbought, and a multi-week reversal is more than due. That being said, calls. Comment by Delta Alternate. I just want the 10Y around 4 so I can refi my house and add $250 per mo to my sex worker budget. Is that too much to ask? Comment by Pormium in Marketing. Probably a good time to buy puts in everything that's been popular on here this week. Comment by Such_Region 2724. Who loaded up gold puts. Never ever do that. Comment by Engineer A. Why are we flat? Comment by Crazy Lavishness 1459. Market gay. Comment by Corson. SPY better pump, I just dropped 3K. Comment by Eon Techgod. Kugler, Daily, Logan. Why is Papa Powell radio silent recently? Comment by Guru Paste. 2026 will be the financial collapse of the United States, but at least we'll have GTA 6. Comment by Roman John Wick. If it's anything like the last hour where it went flat before dumping, I might hand my resume to Wendy's. Comment by Objective Muffin 6842. This shit ending flat would be hilarious. Comment by MCS 5280. Congratulations to all Pajama Trader top buyers. Comment by Small Maintenance 65. Apparently the idea of a Democratic Republic USA is bearish. Comment by Christred Stuff. Everybody at the Sora News Party today. Comment by Kickboy21. UNH waiting for me to sell to pump. Comment by Mean Evidence 4056. If we can go back to $586 ill by this time, I was taking a poop. Comment by Abril Parajuli. Tucko Man delivers Tucko Market. Comment by Joe Rexus. Not to be a hater, but only one thing happens to RDDT when they do those plus 5% bounces. Wish me luck on the puts. I was lying, by the way. I'm a hater. RDDT is ass. Comment by GKDJSL. LOL at expecting the Supreme Court to work on a Friday. That's when they are on island time waiting for the weekend. Comment by Bullafuck. Mango's honor got broken. Within 24 hours he got called Tucko, he got divorced by Elon, he got shit on by Putin, his tariffs got cancelled. LMAO. Comment by Seekac77. Market makers lunch break time, retail you know what to do. Comment by Vic0096. Okay, I'm tired of this BS, where is the goddamn pump I was promised? Comment by Yes please thank you. The V isn't sharp enough. Comment by Good usernames taken too. What are the odds you think this is the one? Trump says, golly gee, I guess if the courts say so there's nothing I can do, and he uses it as his off-ramp. Comment by Read Highlighter. So I guess algos just wanted to get that stop lossy. Comment by Lul_K_Libted. Lawyers need to step in and sue someone for this sell-off. Comment by Snowdog B. 7-year note auction, could this spin us more than plus or minus 1%? Realistically. Comment by affectionate_Sky3792. Remember when UNH was supposed to rocket back up? Poor optimists. Comment by undescribable 585 EOD. Comment by IQ200. E-mini 5900 is lava. Comment by NUSK8. Must be nice to wake up rich and be like I'm gonna fuck both bull and bear on the same day. Comment by Stabberself321. Looking for that Walmart bathroom dump. Comment by Almighty Jesus Crust. Some of you bought the UNH dip and thought you would be rich by now, and it shows. Comment by M_from_Vegas. Quick. Everyone all into yum. Brands for the Taco Bell exposure. I hear taco are very hot right now. This is a generational buying opportunity. Comment by emotional_mud9557. After the meeting with Jay Powell, Tucko is officially impotent. Comment by Equal Respect 1881. Load up on puts, we are closing deep red. DD. Today seems a good day to buy calls, hence inverse. Comment by Striking_Scratch_584. Honestly, leaving on a win, somehow, days over, GG's. Comment by Crazefults. Just want Taco to announce fast track green cards for big titty Latina goth chicks and dump rocket fuel on this market. Comment by Academic Standard 3701. I don't have much money left, but I bet $100 Taco will be at this briefing with Caroline Lady and go complete apes hit crash out mode. Comment by Tricky Dick Cheney. Dips being bought, but it can't push. If NVDA breaks $140, the whole market gonna crack. Comment by Scarfaseb1TCH. Lunch pump almost over. Comment by GeoBro3649. JPOW don't take no shit. Comment by Roman John Wick. These stocks do not want to move. Comment by HF Trobo 9285. Foking Moonit. Comment by J_DA_CPA. Taco Man is bullish LMAO. Comment by OK_Government 1644. I asked ChatGPT for a good pick, he told me IONQ, and now I'm half down BC, I'm an idiot listening to ChatGPT. Comment by Effective Wafer 4981. Mother of fuck WTF, is this press briefing gonna be about? Hez on a mission from God. Comment by PM_ME_Canadian_Jugs. Need a pump so big that burrs get shreked into Clifford's big red asshole. Comment by Rich Advertising 230, engage the thrusters. Comment by Specialist_Fig 9458. How I managed to make money today is a mystery, but fuck this now, I'm just gonna watch and giggle like a schoolgirl. Comment by MeanieMan0 more calls that win in the future than number of bears. Keep that in mind. Comment by Roman John Wick. I mean puts and calls must be cheap, right? Comment by Traditional Collar 70, Nvidia 140 is the market lifeline. Comment by Significant_I_5130. This has been the least interesting week in the markets ever. Maybe tomorrow something will move. My 5-day chart is a completely flat line. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. The logical explanation right now is to load puts for the inevitable rage tweeted from Trump. Spy 600C. Comment by Barkwufgra. Transcript from the JPOW and meeting. Lower rates now. JPOW now. Comment by Cool Werewolf. Breaking news: Donald Trump told Jerome Powell he will hold a special election to let the people determine if they want rates cut or not and to end the Fed span. Comment by Howlett21. But Bank of Japan. STFU. Comment by Atchingson. Gamecock SMH moment of silent for regards, who bought $37 pre-market yesterday. Comment by Ebri707. Who you got in the Always Chickens Out Championship? I am going with Paco. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. There she goes, full recovery. Comment by Gainsus Maximus. You don't have the cards. Comment by Academic_Condition31. Having to watch conservative media in order to see Levitt speak actively harms me. I can't believe people consume this garbage daily, or news in general, but especially right-side broadcasting. Just constant bruised knees. Comment by Touch My Fudadareu. Hold me, I am scared. Comment by Narrowant341. At the President's invitation, Chair Powell met with the President today at the White House to discuss economic developments including for growth, employment, and inflation. Chair Powell did not discuss his expectations for monetary policy, except to stress that the path of policy will depend entirely on incoming economic information and what that means for the outlook. Finally, Chair Powell said that he and his colleagues on the FOMC will set monetary policy, as required by law, to support maximum employment and stable prices, and will make those decisions based solely on careful, objective, and non-political analysis. Comment by QTS Rustimes 2, was thinking about if, likely, and when the Supreme Court would want to take this up. No circuit split yet, both courts have ruled against Trump, so less of an inclination to take it up to resolve conflict. The court's term ends June 30th, or whatever, so if they want to hear it and settle it before then maybe they take it, although it's not a hard and fast. Or do they want appellate courts to rule first? Comment by Roman John Wick. I'm ready on an upward power hour any minute now. Comment by Tesla Investor. Look at what they did to my boy Taco. They took all the spice, lime, cilantro and onion from him. He's just a piece of meat wrapped around in tortilla. Comment by Damn My AP Going Crazy. I get bullish when UNH stops being a trending ticker. Comment by Outside_Letterhead 12. Can someone wake? CRWV up. Comment by Sufficient_Cry 2346. Bears you all right. So far bulls have survived 2 attacks today. Comment by Street Badger. Gordito is Spanish for chubby. Flamin Nacho Gordito. What do I know, I'm Canadian, mostly eat food. Comment by Throwaway Ben 1992. Sold my 0DTE puts for $20,000 profit at the low, now watching the price rise feels like winning twice thumbs up sign. Comment by Dry Initiative 3515, pump this by Aoichi. Comment by that one Reddit bro, this is how it will go down. Trump will concede to the court decision and say he respects the law. He will hint that since he will respect the law, Feds believe rates will come down if he backs off tariffs. Market goes ballistic tomorrow, and we shoot 605. Comment by Click Clack goes my back. I'm confused, do balls want Taco to add the tariffs back and make their ports go up? Comment by strip_club_DJ, still no truths from Taco, quite unusual. Comment by Brown Shoesenly, still ain't gonna blow by $590 range. Comment by 31 and not Doan, how many times today have you told yourself, I should have sold? Comment by Bullafuck, put the tacos in the bag bro. Comment by Joe_early_MD, can I order from Temu again? Comment by Effective Wafer 4981, when is Taco speaking I need to time my lunch? Comment by Backcountry J, looked away and went from trader to investor. Comment by Few_range 6900, Nvidia is theta fucking for the moment. Comment by Repulsive Law 5728, had 40k in puts last night. Currently down -2k for the day. I won't be holding puts overnight anymore until tonight. Comment by Jericolol, just put the taco in the bags bro. Comment by Friendly_Diamond 1999, like and subscribe. Comment by Rich Advertising 230, held through the dip and doubled down at the bottom. God bless America. Comment by Will the Great, JPOW tells Trump rate cuts are non-political. Meaning what he heard was he needed to tank the market to get rate cuts. Comment by Howlett21, time to dunk on Liberals Papa Donny. Comment by Outside_letterhead 12, I love dip buying CRWD and Jev. I don't like rattlesnakes and spiders. Comment by Recoded 9, Google, APPL wake the fuck up. Comment by Motive Force, LOL. If you think rate cuts coming, gold is a better bet. They come, it moons. They don't come, it still goes up over time. Win-win. Comment by Silverfutes, I ordered a black swan, and all I got was a Canadian goose. Comment by IC_constant_6566, is anyone winning today? Comment by Kitty Lover 7, Mango met with JPO. Think JPO made it clear no cuts if tariffs stay. Let's see what Donny does now. Comment by Pumpoozle, he hasn't twat for so long is he skull. Comment by J_DA_CPA, all taco executive orders getting reversed. Why did it take so long? Comment by Yaris205, why are burrs so hateful? Comment by Big Fat Sack 53, is anyone buying the RKLB dip or waiting? Comment by Hustle_Crow, if you've ever uttered the phrase it has to bounce at some point, take a look at AAP for a lesson. Comment by Aggravating_Fig6288, this price action has absolutely destroyed me today. Fuck it, putting what's left in Rage 600C for tomorrow on SPY and closing my app. Comment by Roman John Wick, get ready, that briefing bout to start. Comment by Bushlove3R, bro the IRS is fucking retarded. I paid my taxes on time, get a letter from them saying I didn't pay my taxes, and getting charged late fee. Make an account on IRS website, Says I don't owe anything and has my payment on there. Try to call IIS, and due to high call volume, they tell me to call back tomorrow. Clown face. Comment by Nappy Kipper. Mango chickening out on the tariffs really was priced in. Comment by Gluten-Free Buns. Banbet Tucko $420.69 2D. Comment by Academic Standard 3701. Spy is back baby smiling face with sunglasses, $600 give me a kiss mark. Comment by Watareadoing Dude, bullshit crab day. Comment by Revolutionary Bag 3494. He's going to lie about the MTG calls. Comment by Zeppu. Hashtag live. White House press briefing with Caroline Levitt. Comment by Roman John Wick. It's either gonna go to shit, or pump like no one has ever pumped before. Comment by Sarcastic Trumpet. This is truly just random now. Kind of all pointless, might as well just buy and hold instead of trying to scalp, or make plays with dailies. Comment by Zizianka. Is talking today. Comment by Undescribablurge. Dump it. Comment by Jasper Crow. At least Mango knows his mission from God now. Making the world's best taco is no small feat. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. Keep pumping. Comment by Just Losin Moni. Come on, just 1%. Comment by Noden Food Stamps. Something truly autistic is about to happen. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Hilarious. Comment by Hefty Chipmunk 5445. A bad day for Taco, Powell, Musk, Courts, Putin all shat on him today. Comment by I think I started a trend. JPOW had a meeting with today. If he tweets anything mean, you know that rates aren't getting cut. Comment by Ask_Reddit Killer, Bear Trap. Comment by Davide3991. Come on QQQ, let's get it back to 526. Comment by Killer Sacks. This market is 100% manipulated. WTF, is a moon to 598, and burn back down low 590s before market open. Fucking open up the door, hedgies. You got some explaining to do. Comment by Teeny Dash. Taco to his SCOTUS cronies. This tariff thing isn't working out like I knew it would. Find way for your court buddies to bail me out. Comment by Zill. Live stream at WH Feels Bad LOL. Comment by Almost Asian Jim. My port has been sucking asshole this whole week. Comment by QTSRUS Dimes 2. Legit great auction. Massive stop through. Comment by Alpha Predator. Burrs got cucked. Comment by Postachio. I will coom if we somehow close above 595. Comment by Grade Pending. Set your stops before he opens his mouth. Comment by Early Pattern 6315. Nvidia and 140 forever. Comment by Intrepid Thai 2298. Mango Tucko making moves right now. I wonder if he leverages tariffs into cutting rates. Comment by Wheelio. We've hovered around 590 for the past 2 weeks. Earnings season, Nvidia, tariff block, nothing has pumped us past here. Everyone is waiting for the truths. Comment by Quiz Reject. Wow, did something right for once by buying back net CCS at the low. Can't believe it. Comment by Nigerian Prince Club. Had 2 shares and accidentally sold both cause I neglected to change the quantity. RIP loudly crying face skull and crossbones, hash skull and crossbones, hash skull and crossbones, hash skull and crossbones, hash skull and crossbones, hash. Comment by Unhappy Thought 3136. Comment contains only image links. Comment by lazy_sugar892. Now will be a good time to eat some tacos, DJT. Comment by supreme_regard, TLT. Comment by Just Losen Moni. It would be so sick if the 1% let me get 1%. Comment by Gayforgoblin. Deleting Google Maps, Chrome and YouTube, and not reinstalling till Google hits 180. Comment by Bushlove3R. 590 theta still intact. Comment by Golden Leaves 0. Non-boring day. Comment by Teddy Tango. Market goes down, RDDT goes up. Market goes back up, RDDT goes down. What the fuck is this stock? Comment by Alpha Predator. Burrs got mega cucked. Comment by Roman John Wick. Here we go. Comment by Mirregarded. VVV. Comment by Touch My Fudadareu. Me in the morning. Today is the day I am gonna make money on calls. Me right now. Why the fuck am I not buying puts right now? Comment by mysterious_sock_7085. I am so clueless. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. Just let the spy balls have one more chance to escape at 605, then crash this shit to 5650. Comment by J_DA_CPA. My company laid off. Now I'm doing the work of 5 people. Can we reverse course also? Cries. Comment by Orang Miskin. Donnie working at Taco Bell when. Comment by Gluten-Free Buns. The art of the deal, folks. Comment by Max159. Perfect time to buy puts right before taco goes sour. Comment by OK_battle_4082. Might call the close, we are definitely ending with a pump. Comment by Burger_Gouger. Toy companies saving the economy. Comment by Arvin16. MRVL puts and ultra calls. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Really gonna melt back up for 4 straight hours. Comment by Therakambanopis. Sell the news. Full commitment to economic suicide. Impressive. Comment by realistic_custard_81. Did something happen today? SPY went instantly to 587, then 590. Comment by QTSRustimes2. Auctions in the belly of the curve seem to be going fine. Its duration and 2-year where the issues are. Comment by Visual Mod. #ban bet lost. You, Philip the Platypus, made a bet that SPY would go to 600.0 within 3 weeks, when it was 569.688, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 0 wins and 1 losses. Comment by Humanoid Eric. Can we fook the UNH weekly callers? Can we get on the elevator up now? Comment by Crazefoods. How would the market react if Taco just took a fat shit on the podium and walked off? Comment by 60H. Don't look now, but bond yields dropping quick. Comment by Deep Text 5909. SPY 595 PLZ. Comment by Intrepid Tie 2298. Absolutely disgusting bull trap right here. Generations of families are about to be set behind by this. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. Jerome Powell is loading TLT. Comment by Unlikely_disaster_67. I have 7 SPY calls with $613 break-even expiring August 15th. Should I hold or sell? Comment by Estrade's Casting Couch. How do I play SPX options? Someone explain please. Is it like SPY? Comment by Ask_Reddit Killer. And we're back to resume the tank. Comment by Rude Efficiency 964. Just woke up. Thought we were having the greenest of green days. What happened? Comment by Loot_Goblin. Will NVDA crash a bit if it breaks the $140 support? Comment by Ironically Canadian. Exited my 0DTE 590C with a juicy 3% profit. I'll call that a win for today, and go buy myself a few JBCs. Comment by Wheelio, that flash dump at noon was too suspicious. Some bullshit is on the horizon. Comment by Tandoori_Tucko_cat. Probably he'll just fire Powell, in a fit of bruised ego rage. Comment by Engineer A. Everyone said to buy calls this morning because of the tariff news. So I bought SPY 600C, and they are down 89%. Comment by Guy Who Drifts. Shorting pressure on MSTR done. Comment by Mirrorguarded. Orange is fuck. Everyone is coming out against him from Musk to businesses to courts. He's finished. Comment by Zill. Goob, what the fuck are you doing? This stock is so ass. Comment by Key Chemistry 7151. Are there tickers for bonds, treasuries on TradingView? Comment by the Waterb 0YYYY. LOL, now I can't say Tucko without the political prompt clown face. Comment by OK_battle_4082. I need a new stock, everything is gay iron. Comment by formal_direction_680. So what was the fucking point of constant drop since open till 12 if we are just going to pump now? Comment by Losing Gambler. Do something, you fuck. Comment by Potato111A. Go TLT go. Comment by Rarish_bird. I guess the question is, are MMS waiting for a reason to sell, or buy? Comment by Tunnelman82. You give $20 to a street beggar, and as you turn around you hear the sound of a think or swim order being sent and filled, what do you do? Comment by Zill. I just need Goob to do 2% better than SPY today, PLS God. Comment by Pomegranate_777. Are we getting any tweets or press conferences this afternoon? Trying to figure if there's any catalyst for SPY. Comment by JustLerson How funny would it be if he dropped the tariffs and started claiming it was his idea? Comment by Crazy Lavishness 1459. I don't think anything Tucko will tweet will be good. Comment by Raccoon Pug. What can say that could be bullish? GDP contracted and his tariffs being halted. Comment by Pumpoozle. Someone's posting some liquidity. Comment by Ghost1969. Why are these guys never on time? Comment by individual_error_428. Robinhood keeps giving me notifications that my calls are down 20%. Am I going to sell? No? Comment by Spuso66. I wonder how talking to Jerome, the wall went down. Comment by Pumpoozle. I think if good news he twats it himself. These things with Caroline have been nothing burgers so far. Comment by Saw It. Market when Mango says tariffs are delayed. Chart with upward trend, 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 chart with upward trend. Market when judges say Mango can't do tariffs. Chart with downward trend, chart with upward trend, chart with downward trend, chart with upward trend, thinking face, chart with downward trend, chart with upward trend, chart with downward trend, chart with upward trend, chart with downward trend, middle finger, chart with downward trend, chart with upward trend, chart with downward trend, chart with upward trend, chart with downward trend, thinking face, middle finger, chart with downward trend, chart with upward trend, chart with downward trend, chart with upward trend, chart with downward trend. Comment by Knowledge Nate. So it turns out the algos know the exact pain point, where they can run up the price to induce you into buying, and the exact pain point, where they can drop the price to induce you into selling. This results in a buy high, sell low dynamic that occurs in trades lacking conviction, or a discernible edge that the trader herself can identify. The machine-made decisions are backed by a mathematical analysis of every single trade in the history of stock markets. There's a reason why the ex-nuclear physicist PhD was hired at the hedge fund over the kid with the associate's business degree. So when Warren Buffett tells you to not make the investment unless you are willing to hold it for 10 years, then don't do it. If you do, you might have better chances at the blackjack table. When you chase the dollar, it will run from you. The best investments chase you, and you'll know it when you see it. Until then, cultivate meaningful hobbies and recognize and label envy or patience depletion, and close the damn app. Imagine the 24 hours I've had that would compel me to write this in the joke section of this forum. Comment by OK_airline_3746. There's always tomorrow. For dreams to come true. Believe in your dreams, come what may. There's always tomorrow. With so much to do, and so little time in a day. Comment by Chino, Caroline about to speak. Green dildo incoming. Comment by Tripstorms G808. I swear to God, if we end above 1% in the green after all this, I'm gonna shit in someone's pants. Comment by Makaram 2. It just me, or was the market too rational today? Comment by 3s on Black. Bulls really thought. Comment by Roman John Wick. It's as flat as my boyfriend's girlfriend. Comment by Gluten-Free Buns. Psych. Comment by Independent_term 5790. So the taco trade was priced in the entire time. Comment by Climbik G. KKK about to burst. Comment by DM Pavlin. White House is doubling down on tariffs and says they have full faith they will win the appeal. This ain't over. Comment by Shawan Tlur. Hashtag will we get more excitement today, or are we done? Comment by Roman John Wick. Nearly 2 whole hours without any significant price movements. Comment by Dimethyl Hyperspace. Man, last night's futures traders got cooked today. Biggest letdown ever. Comment by Jewel Too Cool. I have been trading Nvidia options for 3 weeks straight. I am losing my mind. Comment by Always Favoritiasian. Just waking up. Night shifter. WTF happened to that 2% pump? Comment by Slow Offer 7075. They are late because they have to buy calls, puts depending on what they plan to say next. Imagine Trump trying to figure out how to make a trade, LOL. He doesn't know how to use a mouse. I'm sure he's telling Barron to buy options, yelling at him to hurry up. Comment by OK_battle_4082. AMD is officially back, everyone buy it all iron. Comment by QQQCar. Which goofball countries are gonna try to make a deal now? Comment by JLM_Kramer. Puts it is. Comment by Ferdinand_Bardamu Dash. Just sold a put that was up 80% less than an hour ago for a 2.16% profit. Comment by Illupvote Everything. The crooked courts at work again. We are looking into other options, but given how well negotiations are going. I have decided not to reintroduce tariffs for now, as we have so many powerful trade deals we'll be announcing soon. Brought to you by Comment by NVDISmagod. What is this theatre trash for the last couple weeks? Comment by Fawning Deer 37. Why is market not mooning? Comment by Mooner. Bulls angry because feud's fake. Burrs poor because V always gets them. Comment by mysterious_sock_7085. Was expecting a massive gain. Pawn posts after that rally after market, but not much gain. Pawn here means only one thing. Regards, did not close them. Calls in morning. Comment by PM_ME_Canadian_jugs. We ain't making it out the hood with these moves. Brew loudly crying face. Comment by Just Losin Moni. The more he loses, the more we winnin'. Comment by Maxrax Chillax. Whole port propped up on lies and gold, and the lies are winning. Comment by Roman John Wick. My port is full. Calls needed to move FFS. Comment by Anonymous_slut. WTF is this gay shit? Give me 550/600 daily. Comment by Chobro17. LOL. Feel bad for the SPY 600C holders who got cock teased hard overnight. Comment by Bushlove3. Clifford Finner hang dong again, isn't he? Comment by Gnice Frog. Ku Klux Caroline about to throw down some nonsense with absolute conviction and snark. Comment by Gamblin' Problem. Caroline always late as hell. Comment by Davide3991. At this point I don't see how we have any good news left. Comment by Raccoon Pug. PSH. PSH. Everyone got puts. Yeah? By now before we start the believing in 5 minutes. Comment by Shroomgrown. ELF. Comment by beginning_sentence69. THE590 wall LOL. Comment by Roman John Wick. The meeting was supposed to start at 1, they are late. Comment by Samaritan1331_. Fun fact. Arkansas has the highest GDP growth out of the 50 in the last year. Agriculture ain't bad after all. Comment by Mr. FD. When will the market react to Moody's downgrade? Comment by realistic_custard_81. Hi everyone, I get all my news from this sub. Where should I go to actually get news? Comment by acceptable brick 4312. Hang on guys, watch your step. Comment by B3no_coin. NVDA volume went to 0. Nobody wants to buy anymore. Rolling on the floor laughing. Comment by Faceoff Jesus Christ. Believe it or not, but calls. Comment by undescribable. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Watareadoing Dude. I fucking love puts, but puts don't love me. Comment by _Tars_dash. You all holding through the weekend, or think Trump crushes this? Comment by Roman John Wick. We're the Shrek we all want. Comment by acceptable brick 4312. Link to the press conference guys. No Google, no Chanel name, link please. Comment by Klutzy_concert_463. Mark Carney offhandedly and briefly said Taco is threatening semi-tariffs. Maybe confirmation of what's to come. Comment by Grammar Detective. I'd take this current administration more seriously if they could start a press conference on time. Comment by Cookbuys. I got a deal on a car to flip. No work needed. $9,000 to buy with a selling price of approximate $12, $5K. Should I do it? Is it worth locking up cash for like a quarter? Comment by OK Analysis 4121. A second federal judge just ruled tariffs to be unlawful. Assume to see news any minute now if it hasn't already been released. Comment by Intrepid Thai 2298. Tucko meltdown incoming. Comment by Big Fat Sack 53. Bull guards got their 6,000 last night, no spy 600 though. Comment by individual_error_428. Shrek is dead. Now wait till retard capitulates. Comment by Roman John Wick. The briefing is probably late seeing how many officials have calls vs puts. Comment by co_questions. SPY 580 EOD, corner pocket. Comment by Burger_Gouger. You know it's a good day when everyone confused and everyone's getting upvoted. Comment by historical_stage 2622. 7 years auction yield higher. Comment by creative_track 4338. Supposedly the original lawsuit has been relegated to only 2 companies. So anyone can take a swing now, but only 2 are in the oven. Comment by Fun Kitchen 3726. Counting calories is gay as fuck. Comment by Assumption Flimsy 4915. Taco you bum, send out some tweets. Comment by 3 on Black. Puts on every rib is free money. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Come the fuck on. Comment by Roman John Wick. Market's going sideways until she steps out and then it pumps again. Comment by PM_ME_Canadian_jugs. SPY needs to stop edging me. Comment by GP Throwaway YYE. They'll comply with the Supreme Court's orders when they reinstate tariffs tomorrow. Comment by Mellow_Tonin. Mommy? How can he be a benevolent God when he made the bulls so retarded? Comment by Necessary_add_9800. WTF Apple. Comment by Theracambanopis. Flying to London in 6 hours. Daddy needs some more booze money. Let's go. Comment by Visual Mod. Hashtag ban bet lost. You a million BEAR_ made a bet that SPY would go to 601.69 within 17 hours when it was 596.589, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 34 wins and 28 losses. Comment by Bard Llama_Ghost. My bare senses are tingling. Comment by Spuso66. So they are complying with the court order and not pushing back. That means no tariffs collected while the legal process takes its course. Could be months, or even 2026 before it's all sorted out. Ties feds hands too. Comment by Starent Brett. She been eating them MCD's burgers with her boss, huh? Looking a little dumpy these days. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Yes, dumbfucks retail is the only ones buying and they aren't selling, just keep DCA. Hedge funds have been out this entire time. Comment by Just Losin Moni. Bend the knee to the courts and show me the fucking moon. Comment by Diafy 7321. The USA can walk and chew gum at the same time. Burrs can only swallow. LOL. Comment by Catch Thebus 69. Why is Spy stuck in the same place for 2 hours? How TF are they even doing that? Comment by Hypees. NVIDIA should be at 150, but it's going to be at 130. Comment by Independent Tree 985. She's still yipping. Comment by Zill. They can walk and chew gum. Uh-oh. Comment by Jurig. Is that red ensemble Christian approved? She's showing those press secret eddies through those slits. Comment by Sergeant Threat. I can't tell you how unqualified I am to work in politics, while at the same time being so much more qualified to do so than anybody in this administration. Comment by Acceptable Brick 4312, meeting with JPOW, and their statement confirmed, Weffect. Comment by Valkorian 335786. Can't stop laughing at the thought that Rolled bought calls at open and closed their apps confidently. Comment by ActTest, their obsession with tariffs is fucking crazy. Comment by Powerful_Mission_655, Bulls. Comment by Hanson Todd 11, now Tucko is just gonna double down on the tariffs to prove he can. This is why we can't have nice things. Comment by Starent Brett, that guy's a WSBer, he just said JPOW. Comment by Group Kooky, the rocket has ran out of fuel. Abort. Comment by Civil Understanding 5, is Tucko gonna tweet today? It's been awfully quiet. Comment by Schwifty Schwifferson, Tucko just met with God King Powell. Comment by Birthday Aggressive 74, he's not gonna do anything. Tucko is a narcissist 100%, and he hasn't tweeted. He's been looking desperately to Tucko his way out of this shit, and they gave him one. Comment by Zill, does anyone have a good way to quickly find what the difference between SPX and SPX futures should be on any given day? Comment by Jared2338, market going to turn red before end of day at this rate. Comment by Changes1, can someone send me $1 million PLS? This stock thing is not working out. Comment by Acceptable Brick 4312, is she always this anxious? Making me horny bouncing around so much. Comment by Mother Chipmunk 2778, the more they try to push Powell to lower rates, the less chance he'll do it. At this point pretty much guaranteed he won't with tariff uncertainty. Comment by Hustle_Crow, AAP 15 minutes candles the craziest thing I've ever seen. Comment by Affectionate Day 2743, alright, you know the drill, you gotta fuck one, marry one and kill one, AOC, Levitt, Bobert, ready, set, go. Comment by NVDI Smigod, we might be cooked. Didn't realize AIM just fell off a cliff. Comment by Fomoandiolo and Negro, Taco Hash Rooster. Comment by Watereadoing Dude, we peaked 1995 to 2005. All downhill from there. Comment by Immediate_Finance 388, it's over today for SPY. Come back tomorrow. Comment by Big Fat Sack 53, it's bullish ASF in here. I gotta admit been a bear since January, and saw the entire sentiment shifts this year. Liberation Day was bearish ASF, no one bought, and now everyone's like why aren't we pumping more? You already know what this means. Comment by Trauma Hawkins, Dollar TSLA chart out here looking like the Diet Love Mountain Pass. Comment by Ekady, JPOW feelings hurt, no rate cuts. Comment by NKNK_3, we will lower the tariffs if y'all stop calling the president Tucko. Comment by Marful, he has other authorities to implement tariffs. Comment by ProRet4 Road, this bull pump has been weak AF for weeks now. Comment by Bullafuck, AI won't steal your job, people who know how to utilize AI will LMAO. Comment by Acceptable Brick 4312, they can even get the audio to be decent. Comment by Orang Miskin, Nvidia is a fucking joke. Comment by a broadband, I mean. Salsa Taco S sound kinda good though. Comment by Bursting Titan 88. Well, I held my Nvidia calls medium light skin tone person with folded hands help me Jensen. Comment by No Sympathy 686. This is one of the dumbest trading days ever. Comment by Floppy_Panews, and here I was thinking that a potential end to the trade war bullshit was near-term bullish. Comment by Diafy7321. Caroline haters will be vanquished, BY being stomped on, BY have big titties. Comment by Fun Kitchen 3726. NVDA looks like a waterfall. Comment by Initiative Cookie 818. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Rugpull_generator. Retarded bears still not getting red LMAO. LMAO. Comment by Dangerous Chemical 8. What is the video y'all are talking about? Comment by Gnome Improvement 3164. Nvidia is an earnings play stock these days. Nothing else. Comment by Robert NCM. NVDA LMAO. Comment by Supreme_Regard. Nvidia casually on its way back to 120. Comment by Tina Spanish Lady. Wonder how many of you are at the urinal swiping. Comment by DILksnout. That BS right there is why I was okay stopping out of Nvidia. This market is toxic to a dreamers. Do some fucking math and set stops or you're done here. Comment by Dildo Mufflin. Shichuang in his conference call. AI demand outstrips all supply. Also Shichuang in his conference call. Please allow me to sell in China to make up for my numbers. One of the biggest frauds there is. Comment by 2-1. Me up $40 on a trade. My boss asks me to do literally anything. Me in my mind, you better watch your fucking mouth, or I'll walk out of here. Comment by Tall_Helicopter_833. Mr. Tucko should just go play golf today. Comment by Seft. Nvidia has sold off the day after ER the last 3 times. What did you think was going to happen? Comment by Acceptable Brick 4312. Apparently Drill Team 6 has been instructed to get ready according to sources. Comment by Diafy7321. Burrs think reporter in yellow dress hot, yet think sexy Caroline is UGLY. LOL. Comment by PM_ME_yo_IBNR. Something about CVNA offends me on a spiritual level. Comment by Mean Evidence 4056. She has that I told you energy. Everyone loves that coming from a woman. Comment by Bushlove 3R. They edging the dump too hard it's gonna pump out. Comment by Fomoandiolo and Negro. Breaking news. J Pow told Taco in a meeting early on Thursday, fuck your calls. Comment by Losing Gambler, Cock. Comment by Visual Mod. Hashtag ban bet lost. Uasimiastaks made a bet that RDDT would go to 130.0 within 2 weeks when it was 115.094, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 0 wins and 2 losses. Comment by Always Favoritiasian, no. Dead ass. Where did that pump go? I work overnight. At 4 a.m. I was so FKN jealous of anyone with calls. I'm a permaball who doesn't trade if I'm sleeping the day. Comment by Sufficient_Cry2346. Sophie being down 1.3% makes no sense. Such a manipulated and shorted stock, 13.70 after hours to 13.15 now. Comment by Miato_only. I heard they are now considering ITAR restrictions on exporting leather jackets to China. Comment by Itrat. What up, everything goes down. What happened to all the good news? Comment by Maximum_Drawdowns. Audio guy doing about as good of a job as I am trading today. Comment by _Blurge. 583. Comment by Likamuka. Tesla running so-called full self-driving software splatters child in school bus test. Comment by Schwifferson. Powell doesn't come to Taco. Taco comes to Powell face with look of triumph. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Just want a random -3% on SPY to silence the retail dip buyers. Comment by the Big Frank 666. The face of the people in the room is hilarious, fucking shit show. Comment by Sibelius Fan. Guys, what's the chance I'm shooting under 80 this weekend? Comment by Prince_Chunk. Anyone else by the dip? Again. Comment by Early Pattern 6315. Nvidia below 140. Comment by Aggravating_Fig 6288. Tariffs paused or delayed equals SPY goes stratospheric. Tariffs full-blown removed equals SPY gives up all its pre-markets gains, struggles to move anywhere, and generally moves downwards. Really makes you think. Comment by UnhappyReach_. Supreme Court or Supreme Taco. Find out next time on. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Plunge protection team ain't budging. Comment by Where's My Dividend? Can she jump up and down? Comment by Sufficient_Cry 2346. Has anyone seen a trailer for Life of Chuck that tells them anything about the movie? Comment by It's Business DM. SPY gonna break 590 right now. Just watch. Comment by Soch. Sell Nvidia. Comment by Filfo_Mayo. I can only listen to her for so long. Much better muted. Comment by CNC1234. Better load up SPY calls while it's cheap. Comment by HF Trobo 9285. By every dip SPY 900 soon VIX gonna get delisted. Comment by Emu Intrepid 7374. I'm hurt bad. Comment by Campbell at 4. How is Caroline 27 years old, looks 45 to me. Comment by JG0 Nzales 22. Believe it or not. Calls. Comment by Country_Gravy 420. Why are people thinking we will crash? The market hasn't moved in 2 hours. Comment by Hyptos Gabba. Why is TSLA still so strong? Comment by Canathacat. Can we have Sleepy Joe's market again? Comment by Punksville 27. Everybody tag in Michael Saylor. If you can hear us PLS Michael Saylor, save me PLS, I'm asking you PLS, save me PLS, keep this people away from me dear God's name PLS, stop this people. Comment by Watareadoing Dude. The Florida lesbians don't have what it takes to defeat the Texas lesbians 2-0 top of 6th. Comment by Flashy_Negotiation 52. Why peen so little and balls so long? Comment by Loose Pussy Lucy. Opening his hard heavy black hard hash. Comment by Fun Kitchen 3726. Tariff this dick. Comment by Wild_Shoe 5548. SPY just hit 592 for us tards pretty please. Comment by 80s_JDM. Regards. Expected. Plus 3% day. SPY 600, Nvidia 150. VS. Reality. Minus 1% from after hours, SPY flat. Analysts upgrade, but Nvidia 139 and falling. Comment by Cool Hate 18. Can you believe this bitch could only find a man older than her? Comment by Ordinary Mix 4013. Hashtag JPO probably gonna get iced when he meets with Taco. Rip. Comment by Changes1. Tucko been real quiet. He probably plain in some rage tariff. Comment by Apprehensive T1165. Why the F do they always need to mention what Sleepy Joe was doing wrong? It's literally so exhausting. Comment by Leather_Floor8725. Bears got a huge gift today, but they seem to be doubling down. Comment by Finding Skittles. She definitely makes her husband cry for fun. Comment by Brannock_. Market been stuck in this range since 10 AM. Any moves above or below gets immediately yanked back into the range and options strangled to death. Comment by Buy Your Car. Told my customer I'd do his paperwork before he came in since we've already seen his car in person. He didn't want to give me his SSN over the phone, so now he's stuck waiting 45 minutes and asking me how much longer. Comment by Spuso66. So this court order really ties FOMC's hands too. They have to wait how it sorts out in court before they can act. No one is talking about that. Comment by the _real_coffeef19. It'll be hilarious if Tucko sees the muted stock market reaction to the tariff court case ruling and get the impression everyone wants tariffs, so he'll fight harder for them. Comment by Marful. Theta wins again. Comment by Watareadoing Dude. Ain't nobody give a fuck about your flareless chime ins. Go on GIT. Comment by Slow Offer 7075. I bet she sucks dick like she is mad at it. Comment by Robert NCM. SP 500 inclusion candidate, this June, CVNA app. Comment by Academic Standard 3701. If I go and buy a Tucko, will you go and buy a Tucko with me? Comment by Good Hat 3385. Just need Nvidia backup to pre-market numbers please. Comment by Subdued Weed. Where is Taco? Comment by Roman John Wick. Holy mod sweep. Comment by Homewrecker07. I was finally green on RDDT at noon, sad face. Comment by Assumption Flimsy 4915. WTH did they do to $arm? Comment by the _Jeremy_O. Buying XLP calls ahead of Costco's earnings report eyes. Comment by Gatimo. Powell is gonna be like you can have rate cuts or you can have tariffs, but not both and then Tucko will throw a tantrum. Comment by 3s on Black. Bulltards lose everything when their magical V doesn't work, oh my good. Comment by Thumpasaurus. How are meaningfully large investors not fed up with this shit? Comment by Rax_long. Markets are not up because if the SCOTUS rules in favor of Tucko, this could be pretty bad. Comment by Delta Alternate. Imagine being a server and fucking up Caroline's order. I'd just walk out of the restaurant. Comment by Parallelogram 3R. The daily SPY chart yesterday literally formed the silhouette of a black swan. Comment by Ion3. What's the deal with AAL? Will it just continue to lag its peers? Comment by Cat or Tiger 2022. Just dumped to 550 already. Comment by Part_Time_Ogre. No one stabs the backs of small business owners more than Don Tucko. Comment by NVDISmigod. Bitcoin just died. Comment by Ghost1969. Thank you Caroline. Comment by Justlosin Moni. Nvidia about to die. Comment by Rax_long. Big beautiful boobies. Comment by Traditional Collar 70. And I thought this news-driven clown market was over. Comment by Fit_Researcher 4088. NGL, she is a master bullshitter. Comment by Necessary_Ad_9800. Looks like Burrs will win this fight, but but us ball stay strong and we use Burr's worst enemy, time. Comment by Jerikalal, is Tucko having a narcissistic collapse? His hiding away from public view makes no statement, he feels weak, ashamed, ridiculed, his core policy has been skewered, and now PPL are bullying him with dumb nicknames instead of the other way around. Even the BBB's future is uncertain, so what's left? Just deporting immigrants and fighting trans sports. Comment by Shroomgrown, wages going up is inflationary. Comment by Yes Please Thank You. RIP JPOW, you had a good run. Comment by friendly_dimension_4, rollercoaster today. Found a way to buy the worst QQQ options, but buying that noon dip kept the losses to under $400. Comment by the Ducko Friesening, 600 by end of week. Comment by Initiative Cookie 818, the Republicans have the hottest chicks, that's an absolute. Comment by Astronomer Capital 344, you guys really STFU about UNH all of a sudden. Comment by OK Professional 1925, Nvidia call holders, how are we feeling? Comment by End of Murican Empire, waiting for the new definition of recession cope talk. Spy $420. Comment by Big Fat Sack 53, bull guards bailed out by pumping the market. Wonder what their strategy is not. Comment by 31 and not Doan, more like a chalupa if we are being honest. Comment by El Jafechico, guys, the Chinese just created their own AI assistant, it's called Chai GPT. Comment by Himmel 994, before the emojis are gone, and since I've never used one. Here it goes, it's gonna rip back up and I can't wait to see the Burrs leave with their tail in between their legs. Comment by Climbik G, how big are Oftico's milk jugs? Comment by Effective Wafer 4981, market falling asleep to this conference. Comment by Geotron 1, I'm missing VST here. Is it the new treat of dip and drops? Comment by Orion Johnson, puts it open were definitely the play, puts right now, also the play. Comment by Burbola, with USD is dumping again. Comment by Mike Honcho 1323, so why did we dump after the incredible pre-market? I went to work and opened up Robinhood to see everything down like crazy, rolling on the floor laughing. Comment by Loki's Veritriki, this just feels like two guys trading with each other. Comment by realistic_custard_81, wasn't NVDA supposed to hit 160 EOM or something? Damn. Comment by Shroomgrown, coincidentally Golden Dome is what Taco calls his hair. It also costs billions. Comment by Diafy 7321, who the fuck cares about Seattle? LOL. Comment by Yaris 205, there's a WH presser right. That's why we bleeding. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs, dump denied for the 100th time. Comment by Canadian Abroad 7, only Golden Dome anyone is getting is the dome Levitt gives Trump 3 times a day. Comment by Jurig, Golden Dome. Everyone loves that. Comment by Ordinary Mix 4013, hashtag breaking, Tucko likely to fire JPOW as last act of desperation. Comment by Visual Mod, hashtag banbet1. Yu Kongumo made a bet that Nvidia would go to 139.0 within one day when it was 141.95, and it did. Congrats fucker. Their record is now 4 wins and 6 losses. Comment by Urzuk, I just want someone to ask her about the Tucko thing. Comment by Cutiesarastimes2. Who is this cute reporter? Comment by Kumiko10. I lost about $15,000 in 2 weeks from options trading. It's a huge chunk of my savings and I'm bummed about it. But at the same time, I'm thankful for my life and my family. I am going to walk away now and not do any more risky trades. Gambling addiction is real and I have to stop now before it ruins my life. Comment by Big Fat Sack 53. Where all the NVDA quackery go. Comment by Happy_Fly_7691. The boobies are to distract from the madness. Comment by Joe_early_MD. Rather annoying day. Comment by Robert NCM. NVDA dead stock. Comment by Postachio. SPY acting gay. Comment by Mirrorguarded. I'm calling AV for the 7th time today. Lucky 7, let's go. Comment by Lolgudone34. Looks like the top is in. Comment by Rax_long. I'm seriously concerned about Taco. No word in over 15 hours. Comment by Punksville27. Everybody tag in Michael Saylor. Michael Saylor. If you can hear us PLS Michael Saylor, save me PLS. I'm asking you PLS, save me PLS. Keep this people away from me, dear God's name PLS. Stop this people. Comment by 31 and not Doan. Up 100% on these. Comment by DDRE_ASN. Nvidia WTF. Comment by Academic Standard 3701. She a 10, because she got my tacos taco. Comment by Ask_Reddit Killer. Can we please just see 592? Comment by Red_Zone_Broly. Hashtag for first time since 2019. Trump invites Powell to White House to discuss economy. Comment by Meow_now_brown_cow. Everyone had calls LMAO. How disappointing. Comment by Apprehensive T1165. Cut waste, fraud and abuse. Well, I think I know where I would start searching. Comment by Where's My Dividend? All in on red today. Comment by CHISB. Golden Dome is what Taco had done to him in Russia with the ERS. Comment by Miserablefinancerbro0. Would have been better if the market was just closed today. Comment by 31 and not Doan. Russell, you're old and tired, just take a nap. Comment by GKDJSL. Can't believe I didn't sell Nvidia at $143. What a fucking day. Comment by Weak Marsupial 3783. I believe that he still has at least one more good pump and dump in the back pocket. If you could deploy it now, that'd be great. Comment by ClimbicG. Most Doge employees are now political appointees of this cabinet. Comment by Co_questions. LMAO now they are saying the heads of Doge are each member of the cabinet and the president himself, so they can avoid FOIA. Comment by RE___________________________________________________________________________________________________________ At the 1:30 p.m. economic meeting, bursts in pointing a finger at JPOW. You've killed the economy with your rate hikes, Jerome, you done. JPOW stands up slowly, says I dare you, and before anyone can react, lunges across the table. Papers fly, coffee spills, and they are on the floor wrestling like it's Friday Night SmackDown. Grabs JPOW's tie, JPOW elbows him in the ribs, pure chaos. Mnuchin tries to break it up, but gets shoved into a filing cabinet. Just as JPOW pins against the wall, yells, I wasn't serious. It was a negotiation tactic. Comment by Nicarpenter 417, asked and answered asshole. Comment by Marciello, Tucko is like, yo get me Jeff Bezos on the phone, we are going full calls, Chpal ain't doing shit. Comment by Solo Outdoor, I've turned 2 gallons of pure water into piss today. Comment by OK Tax 9135, some random ass court in New York decided to challenge tariffs after almost 8 weeks. They could have done this after 8 days, it's all bullshit, rigged shit. Stop following the trash narrative. Comment by PM_ME_Canadian_jugs. Justin, brain damaged orangutan demands right to pitch bitch fit. Vows he will throw shit and whine until he gets his way, despite not listening to courts when legally required to. Reports from his handlers say they've hidden the checks and balances out of his reach, but due to his lack of object permanence, he believes they no longer exist. Now back to watching monkeys shit in their own months, while SPY hits itself with a hammer. Comment by Mean Evidence 4056, Elon may have left, but he left big balls in. Comment by Fun Kitchen 3726, Sleepy wasn't so bad after all. Comment by Catch Thebus 69, there's no way Taco is backing out of this. We definitely crashing next week. Comment by Benny Legend, Mango was sent from God. Do not forget that when we are at SPY 480 next month. Comment by Roman John Wick, 30 minutes of yapping, no update on the JPO Tucko meeting. Comment by Bless, oh yeah, I see some big beautiful bills, all right. Comment by Hypees, my bad Kramer, you called it last night and I mocked you. Comment by Historical_Stage 2622, can she stop talking and leave? Comment by Shroomgrown, can it both big and beautiful? Schlorp schlorp. Comment by HF Trobo 9285, everything is transitory, expect stonks. Comment by BargmChvW, for such big news overnight, it's been a boring ass day. Comment by Robert NCM, NVDA, we're so backed to pre-earning. Comment by Shellfish Jello Farts, PKO. Comment by Scarfaseb 1TCH, Bulls still can't pump it, what a shame. Comment by Initiative Cookie 818, 23, and am already taking sig breaks at the office. Comment by Ordinary Mix 4013, I hope JPO used big words. BC Tucko Mengo can only speak like a second grader who never finished elementary. Comment by Watereadoing Dude, Taco's tariff strategy like trying to baptize a goat. Loud, messy, and ain't nobody changed by the end of it. Comment by Kami_91, dump video. Comment by Addy_ Jesus NVDA, good night sweet prince. Comment by SwiftSG1, Elon singing My Doge will go on. Comment by Ghost 1969, $NVDA said, fuck it him out. Comment by Jared 2338, market headed down. Comment by ISC 1200S, patience is my best play today. In the meantime, I'm making tacos. Taco. Comment by DocAnks, Nvidia 137 EOD, can't ban bet it. Comment by Reasonable_Handle 291, how does the US subsidize Canada for $61 billion for the Golden Dome, if said Canada has to pay $61 billion for it? Maybe Canada only pays in Canadian dollars. If that's the case, just give the US dollar a few more weeks for a profit on the FX exchange. Comment by Spuso66, please lean forward more, Caroline face savoring delicious food. Comment by Choose22, Nvidia going red LMAO. Comment by Big Fat Sack 53. Should a full ported UVIX at 26.95 yesterday? Fuck. I was too close to. Comment by Roman John Wick. Give us a plus 2.5% swing already. Comment by 31 and not don't. Lose 5,900 this time, and it won't be back. Comment by Kenneth the Cat. Double top on E of Maze. Comment by co_op questions. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Sevapi_Jalapy. They got your ass. Comment by Rax_long. She was so close to saying nutlick LMAO. Comment by Mother Chipmunk 2778. So what? He's appealing it. We already knew that. So even more uncertainty now in the market. Comment by Pumpoozle. They really don't want this to drop. Comment by iShifts55. Damn, Tesla fell off the cliff. Comment by MC_loving09. My Reddit puts printing. Bought near today's high. Comment by Fit_Researcher4088. Its wild spy is still green. Comment by Happy_Fly_7691. The taco thing is between her legs. Comment by Duraniki. Just sold NVDA. Should have done it hours ago. Gonna buy again tomorrow, end of day. Comment by Who Makes Thetandes. This is the end. Comment by Hyptos Gabba. What he of May's price was the knockout price for the 40x leveraged guy. Comment by Daytrades. Are my 6 halves 593 CS fucked? Comment by Hollaback Guy. Why is BTC sinking and MSTR green? Comment by Specialist_Fig9458. Are O-balls getting a little yippy it seems? Comment by Rosia. Market is whack yo. Comment by Least Equivalent 266 $X. Japan call went well. X and Nippon thumbs up sign. Comment by Demand OK 5785. Alright, I'm out. Gotta go pay rent. Enjoy the plus 1000% incoming pump. Comment by Matt07125. Nvidia scared of heights today. It's okay buddy, you can come down. Comment by Fun Kitchen 3726. I bought NVDA calls beginning of the day because one of you fucks. Now my family will eat ice soup for a week because of your hands. Comment by Sergeant Threat. This market is stronger than I give it credit for. It really should tank every time this moron talks and it just doesn't. Comment by wide_neighborhood_49. How many times has taco eaten your taco? Ask it. Comment by Bull Propaganda. Burrs think this is a win. We're still up from close yesterday. Comment by Historical_Stage 2622. Finally. Comment by Academic Standard 3701. Good call with Japan, that's 500 points on SPY. Comment by 40 to the floor 2011. What's the bull case? Like seriously. If not, this fucking market is dead. Everything single stock is topped out, back to February levels. Comment by Young Neil 00. Plus 50% on Nvidia puts, let's go. Comment by Bless. Alright, what's the damage? Comment by Diafy 7321. Breaking news. JP's flight disappeared over Atlantic Ocean overnight. LOL. Comment by TMIG. As expected, options market makers knocked Nvidia below 140. Covered Nvidia shorts at 138.4, from 141.4, and 142. Comment by No Improvement 3164. Looks like the prince is taking his Nvidia profits. Comment by Hefty Chipmunk 5445. Bears signing Sweet Caroline La La La. Comment by Key Chemistry 7151. Make America Hot Again. Comment by Roman John Wick. No JPO News Sad. Comment by Week Marsupial 3783. The way balls we're celebrating last night. Y'all deserve to know how it feels when you slowly grind down from super green to red. Comment by Robert NCM. Put entry. Comment by Kumiko 10. Would be funny if these White House representatives accidentally slipped up and called him taco, a mango, and nutlick. Comment by Least Equivalent 266. Love ending on $XSO. Comment by Ghost 1969. Deficit going to dangerous LVLS. But let's add more to it, Caroline Fine as Levitt. Comment by Hypees. Ameripur, or should I say Politibrin Rotiston keeps selling. Comment by Vincent Lorenz. I'm looking at you through Bag's briefcase. Don't know how much time has passed alarm clock. Oh god, it feels like forever hash. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. Comment by Country_Gravy 420. Just 100-point drop on SPX please. Comment by Interim Occupancy, but sex. Comment by Unhappy Thought 3136, Welp. Comment by Grant 1057, WTF CRWV. Comment by Fomoandiolo and Negro, Tom Cuck Lee. Believe it or not, calls. Comment by Wamutraya. Cohen thought he was original copying the other 15 Ponzi scheme CEOs LMAO. All that happened was now there's another shit company tied up with BTC. Comment by Dumbnutter. From Hulk Dick Green pre-market to Red EOD. Comment by Mth Gentleman. Why Tucko no tweet? Not cool. Comment by Glazeds, NFLX. Comment by Scarfaseb 1TCH. Taste the red spy, it won't hurt you. Comment by Secretive Lifestyle. After executive branches pump and dumps, it's now judicial branch's turn. This is called checks and balances. Comment by Low_pedal. Is RKLB bullish? Going to go back down to reality, or 30 plus? Comment by Go Zuck Yourself. Flatter than the globe showing Europe Africa. Comment by Perfect Leader 7907. WHY God WHY. Why you doing this to me? Save NVDA PLSSSS. Comment by Humex Thetendes. Someone do a welfare check on Taco. Comment by Comprehensive Paint 48. Looks ruggish out there. I hash. Comment by It's the $B. Time to go red so MSTR. Comment by Catch Thebus 69. My way OTM, QQQ puts are green. This is so fucked up. Comment by Just Losin Moni, eek. Comment by No_6582. People who bought NVDA calls yesterday, but didn't sell. Comment by IHopethusWorksForno. The biggest kick I ever got was doing a thing called the crocodile rock. While the other kids were rocking round the clock, we were hopping and bopping to the crocodile rock. Comment by FindBMO. Spy is gay and it's your fault. Comment by Dejan4Life69. You know the drill. Tucko will ask his boys to place puts 30 minutes before close, then release the news after market close. Comment by fit_researcher4088. Dump completely and make sense one damn time. Comment by M13alint. Alright, I'm gonna do my bull dance and we're gonna pump at 3 o'clock, you're welcome. Comment by EmuIntrepid7374. They gave me a whole morning to sell, but I didn't. I deserve it. Comment by Weak Marsupial 3783, hilarious. Comment by beginning_sentence 69, get liquidated. Comment by Motive Force, here we go. So close, 0.03 let's go. Comment by dinglejingle_, stocks only go up, except when they go down. Comment by no_truth2645, what you doing Step Jensen bro? Comment by Chesapeake Ripper_18, why the fuck is Nvidia falling? Persevering face, persevering face, persevering face, pensive face. Any idea? Comment by Shindiga, what an emotional letdown from last night. Comment by Motive Force, 0.02. Comment by OK Flatworm 3397, taco 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 burrito burrito burrito. Comment by Panda Borge 123, can literally buy a house, just day trading Spy V. Comment by Not Makio Idiot, how as a country do we just ignore that AH price and this correlation? LOL, I mean corruption is one thing, but this is like absurd. Comment by Bullafuck, Burrs piss me off pouting face pouting face pouting face pouting face pouting face. Comment by Roman John Wick, I might have to talk to Donnie about this. Comment by High IQ, this bitch won't go red. Comment by Just Listen Moni, man and I gave up on my bare ambitions Elmthau. Comment by Mindless Platypus 90, my Nvidia calls. Bowls? I listened to you and I lost money. Comment by Yoni_AZ, CRWV. Comment by Snowdog_B, we all know why it's dumping right now, don't we? Wait, why is that happening again? Comment by Mysterious_Sock_7085, stop taking trades regards, they raking money ATP. Comment by GKDJSL, this was supposed to be a solid green day, and instead we got this garbage. Comment by Joe Rexus, god damn, if you were brave enough to buy puts for that piece of shit CRWV, you printed. Comment by RedditGamer69x, I need Nvidia to die so I won't regret not buying. Comment by Bullafuck, we literally hit $600 last night, just to wake up to a flat-ass day LMAO. Comment by Motive Force, 0.01. Comment by Klutzy_concert_463, whoops. Comment by Eddie Rancid, revenge is a dish best served immediately and impulsively through my broker. Comment by Such_Region 2724, gold and silver do not act like an equity iron. Go back up. Comment by Glazeds, NVDA bag holders, why didn't you sell? Comment by _Raptorman_, remember last week, we had Mambo sell off middle of the week. And then the next day we went right up Shrek's asshole. Please God do that again. Comment by Consistent Platypus 3, talking to this girl. And she likes me back. The fuck do I do now? Comment by Motive Force, BZZZZT. We did it, 0. Red next. Comment by Gozuck Yourself, played that CRWV reversal to perfection face throwing a kiss. Comment by The Moose Meat, Red Friday at this rate. Comment by dinglejingle_. Nvidia is going to go back to 140 to give me an opportunity to sell this time. I just know it. Comment by 80s_JDM, Kathy W, Tom L, Matt S, Dip Buyers. All share this one gene fault. Comment by M22FCW, Ga. Comment by Fidel_Chadstro, they called him Tucko and cancelled his tariffs. Those judges are getting straight up deported, bro, loudly crying face. Comment by Quixotus, wait, are you telling me this gay-ass rally was fake all along? Comment by M13alint, with a deep understanding of the market and long nights researching, I earned myself the skills to lose all of my money. Comment by Trauma Hawkins, comment contains only image links. Comment by Derglar, Quasimodo predicted all this. Comment by Yes Please Thank You, HIMS loudly crying face. Comment by Demando K5785, we did. Just not today. It was last night. Tard. Comment by Academic Standard 3701, I just secured $5 of interest for the month, I'm rich, smiling face with sunglasses. Comment by Estrade's Casting Couch, Brandon has cancer and they want to drag his wife in front of Congress. You already know that retribution is gonna be felt. Comment by Hong Kong J, ban better fucking course it goes choppy, what a piece of shit. Comment by Dejan4Life69, CRWV puts now, these idiots can't keep getting away with it. Comment by SVPA3991, woke up expecting 10 dies today, with feuds up 2%, woke up with dead instead. Comment by No_Truth2645, I mean I don't know if he's on something else, but I saw people on meth less geek than this H3 guy. If it's only Ozempic it could be a major problem for the stonk. Comment by Prince_Chunk, I thought Nvidia was going to save the market, today sucked. Comment by Justlosin Moni, I thought I had a day before we got the drop, damn, so does that mean tomorrow is red again? Or that we are gonna be green, give it to me straight, doctor, am I gay? Comment by Im_burning_cookies, Scott Bessemer was kidnapped in the Congo. I had no idea. Comment by Kooky Parfait 2706, what a whiny little bitch, let me be a dictator DUH. Comment by Fine_specialists, gonna just take the L on my calls. Comment by Need Those Gains 69, how is this legal? We are gonna end red with nothing but the most positive news in last 6 months. Someone needs to go to jail for this fraud, they are basically stealing my money from my calls. Comment by Solo Outdoor, Fidelity should create a sell all button that liquidates everything in one click. Comment by Happy_Fly_7691, looking in mirror slapping himself, I am not a taco, I am not a taco. Comment by Bushlove3R, price action so mechanically controlled today. Comment by Chesapeake Ripper_18, this is sad to see what is happening to Nvidia. Comment by Gratatatatat, hummum do I go after regarded come stain bulls in yesterday's discussion. No, I'm an enlightened bear. Comment by Wilhelm96, bulls last night face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing. Comment by Lord Bell 21, LOL, 2 big red candles on the SPY5M immediately activate some by algorithm somewhere. Comment by Backhand Slap 88, can't wait to hear CNBC try to dance around explaining the price action today, after hours without saying crime. Comment by Sergeant Threat, the corruption in this market would make a Russian oligarch blush. Comment by No Kitchen 6207, rigged market, fuck them. Comment by Scarfaseb1TCH. Someone cut Spy's rope to let it fall, it's only hanging on by a thread. Comment by healthy_resort_363, GUH. Comment by fit_researcher4088, LMAO, the resistance at 0%. Comment by Mutoperato is back. Is he going to go completely out of character and not do much about the tariff block? Is he preparing some sort of big beautiful bombshell, which is why he is taking this much time? Comment by Nemo_hosts. They are trying to kill NBIS today, SMHH. Comment by Roman John Wick. Quick sell-off before the pump. Comment by Legible_print. What are your personal recession indicators? Mine are seeing people blog again, and good-looking grocery store employees. Comment by PandaBorge123. If you didn't sell Nvidia at open, call the number. If it was a real pump, would have went up 20% plus after hours. Comment by Swenow01. Plunge protection team not gonna let SPY go red again, I guess. Comment by OrdinaryMix4013. Hashtag Nvidia going red. Comment by Bobola. Wake me up when leather jacket stops selling his stonks. Comment by Joseph Liam 1. Elon is the man of the people, change my mind. Comment by Dilksnout. Nvidia is like dating the hot girl and then developing a rash. Comment by Spicy Panda 27. This is like a highway truck crashing at 75 miles per hour. Comment by Fuckle Up. In today's podcast of Why Didn't I Sell at Open, we discuss why I didn't sell at open. Comment by Orang Miskin. Jensen literally has his mouth on Donnie's dick. The amount of ass kissing during the call yesterday. Comment by Quixotus. Now you watch Nvidia give back all earnings gains and then some. Comment by Kananashino. Imagine thinking no tariffs was good. Comment by Visual Mod. Hashtag ban bet lost. You Dias in your chuckles made a bet that Nvidia would go to 131.0 within one day when it was 137.032, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 0 wins and 2 losses. Comment by Noten Food Stamps. We've been forsaken. Comment by Shawan Tlur. If you ever wanted a sign that the top is in it staring you in the face, we got pretty much the best news possible, and we are flat. Comment by Comprehensive Paint 48. Nvidia call holders getting destroyed left and right. Comment by Character Bonus 1397. Altcoin acting gay. Comment by Backcountry J. Vix down though. Comment by Saiduda. Lord have mercy. Comment by Dr. Kaz. Nvidia gonna close red. LMAO. Comment by Dejan4Life69. Nvidia does the same shit every earnings and these clowns won't learn. Comment by You Don't Know Dino. Tesla back to 225 PLS. Comment by Notarian86. I have to find a way to make money on this. This market is simply too good. Comment by The Diligent Dog. Worst market in history. Comment by OK Recommendation 1040. I'm not stimulated right new. Comment by Day Trades. No chance SPY hits 600 by Monday close right. Nauseated face. Comment by 80s_JDM. Nvidia bulls were a bit yippy last night. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. If the shit only moves at night, I'm just gonna start trading futures. Comment by Hefty Chipmunk 5445. April 10th court suspends tariffs SPY plus 10%. May 29th court to suspend tariffs SPY 0%. Tariffs going away were priced in. Comment by gluten-free buns. Last chance ever to get Amazon below $205 CNBC. Comment by Bidu Estimate. Tariff wars, revenge of the taco. Comment by 60H. Flatter than my girlfriend's boyfriend's girlfriend's tits. Comment by eion_musk_ FFS. Comment by Bursting Titan 88. Well, today was some bullshit. Comment by Mth Gentleman. Drill Team 6 reporting for duty. Comment by Mindless Platypus 90. Taco Gunner fights Supreme Court. Taco Gunner enacts sector-specific tariff for Semican. Taco wants BBB, which clearly widens trade deficit. Elon left Taco. Comment by John D. SoCal. Torn between wanting SPY to go up and Tesla to die. Comment by Undescribablurge. Just be true to yourself, SPY. You can just dump if you want. Comment by ENCNYC. From plus 1.5% pre-market to plus 0.05%. Damn. Comment by Revolutionary Photo 24. Now, jump in, swim out a few yards and start to drown. Comment by Fuck Elon Musk. Why would Joe Biden do this? Comment by Character Bonus 1397. WTF. Closing red. Time to become Nazi. Comment by Bullafuck. If you are rude to ChatGupt, it will hurt you when AI takes over the world. LMAO. Comment by Savings Strain 8481. My puts I bought yesterday are at break even. How is that possible? Comment by Bryaxis_D4. I really hate working in performance marketing. Would literally rather trade the markets or value companies. Comment by Effective Wafer 4981. Finally. Some real fucking market hours moves. Comment by A Wet Farter and Milife. It's a great day to be poor. Cheers. Comment by Teeny Dash. Thoughts and prayers won't save this market. Comment by Fine_specialists. Watch it be the same shit tomorrow. Fake overnight pump, just to dump it all during the day. Ridiculous market we have RN. Comment by DingleJingle_. Nvidia is going to go back to 140 again today to give me a chance to sell. No fucking way this shit is happening to me again. Comment by Muchlikin. Uncrashable market. Comment by TMIG. Cover more Nvidia short around 137.9 from 140.9 and took profit. Comment by 60H. Farewell for now, regards. Comment by Just Losin Moni. Does the taco speak today? Comment by Lengthlow 2114. Del anyone. I am drowning. Comment by Major Clue 2046. I hate that to play options and have them actually move. I have to hold overnight when stuff moves 2 to 3% on taco tweets. Comment by CHA Boix 1. 590 close fire. Comment by Mindless Platypus 90. Did I just buy at the top? Comment by Gooby Woobies. So yesterday was a sell the news type of day, huh? Comment by Plandome Prowler. My other options play. Sold the 6/27 GLXY $17.50 put, just one, for $1.25. I know they diluted to pay for their data center, but I think if I even get assigned that low, it's proper goodbye. Thoughts? Comment by Healthy_Resort_363. Stop right there, criminal scum. No one tanks the market on my watch. No goal to pay your margin call. then pay with your blood. Comment by House Music Love. Where is the India deal? Wasn't that this week? Comment by Buttchomper82, first. Comment by aggravating_fig6288. Blew my whole week of gains away today, fuck. Comment by Impossible Fun 2027. Tomorrow will be a green day. Comment by Bobby Gloria. Fucking regards, it was obvious to buy puts at 140. Comment by XZLK, this is fake. And, as a matter of fact, very gay. Comment by Yes Please Thank You. FFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFF speed running to a third impeachment. Comment by 42 The Floor 2011. When will we get to the capitulation stage? I give it 10 trading days. Comment by the_bad_shepherd. Sorry Port, but I'm gonna load up on even more calls. Comment by Quixotus. Wait. Are you telling me Nvidia earnings numbers weren't stellar all along? Comment by 2-1. Legitimately one regarded as day. Comment by Crazefults. I have come to the conclusion that this red day is both fake and gay. Comment by DM Pavlin. Dumping into close, nobody wants to hold overnight positions on anything right now, Elmfow. Comment by Just Losin Moni. Down $1 year to date. Comment by Met_art. Nvidia should be skyrocketing on great reports. Instead we are witnessing bearish momentum. Make it make sense. Comment by Radio Ref. All the calls are toast. All of them. Comment by Error Zero. How the fuck are you all surprised at the market today? By the rumor, sell the news is like the most basic Wall Street truism. We've been rallying in anticipation of tariffs coming off. Until the market gets some good news it wasn't anticipating, we stay here, or we fall as Trump tries to enact tariffs in other ways. Comment by Weak Marsupial 3783. Both calls and puts expiring tomorrow have lost money today. Just as the millimeter intended. Comment by Max 159. He's gonna wait till the market closes to tweet, ain't he? Comment by Chrysred Stuff. In hindsight, YOLO into cash might have been a better play than calls today. Comment by Mindless Platypus 90. SPY on life support even after strong earning from Nvidia. Comment by Fenris Wolfwasby. And my weekly puts are green again. Crazy Town. Comment by Tay_Tay86. Dongs out for opening bulls. Comment by 08923. After today, I'm gonna hang onto those 584p 6 halves, why the fuck not? Comment by Visual Mod. Hashtag ban bet lost. You will live_vegetable 7147 made a bet that Nvidia would go to 130.0 within one day when it was 136.706, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 0 wins and 2 losses. Comment by MC_loving09. Went from -30% to +15% today. Comment by IndieLib. LMAO NVDA really pulling an AMD earning. Comment by Gatimo. Red. 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 Comment by Loose Pussy Lucy. Slowly thinking my life like my portfolio will expire worthless. Comment by No_gear_371. Quite the shite market for options this week. Was thinking Tuesday would have us climbing, but we are back to flat till next week, lame. Comment by DM Pavlin. Sold my 589p, still holding a 588p and 585p for EOD dump. See y'all in an hour. Comment by iHopethusWorksForno. Elon really thought he could reshape the government as a side hustle. Comment by iShifts55. Spy doesn't want to go red, LOL WTF. Comment by DragonFan22222. Power Hour. V. Comment by DegenForLife69. Die Netflix die. Comment by Les_Scientist_2219. HPQ options are ass. Comment by Log1CK1717. Anyone in Salesforce. Comment by Onabadostiopathswag. Trump's presidency is perfect for smart money plus algos that are high sensitized to keywords based off news tearing us all new assholes. SPY goes up overnight, they dump their calls immediately, and buy puts, sell their puts before end of day, and buy calls EOD, and repeat. Comment by Liberator7. Tucko is the slickest bear psyop in a while. Comment by Fuckelup. Piece of shit de la resistance. Comment by Pineapple Kawaipan. Domp eat. Comment by Dragonlova420. Tomato 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 tomato. Comment by Pizza_N_Tenders. So tariffs were bullish. Comment by Catchnear99. What will the 230 algos do today? Edit. They bought. Comment by Jared2338. Bear or bull, we can all agree we hate fucking theta. Comment by Frozen_Shades. You've hit by, you've struck by, a smooth theta gang. Comment by OK Flatworm3397. Fulfill all your wishes with my taco flavored kisses taco taco. Comment by Shindiga. Did the market forget about the tariffs being ripped away from? Why are we dumping? Comment by Quixotus. And a new generation of $140 Nvidia bag holders was formed today. Comment by Wamutraya. The one thing you can always count on is the day after Nvidia earnings to be dramatic as fuck. There's always some bullshit going on to keep it spicy. Calls were up 100%, now puts from open are up 100%. Comment by Kaisers. Have you considered not playing 0 TDE? Comment by Mutoperato is back. It was exactly 0% for a moment. Comment by Clapping Cheeks 02. Tucko's tweet will come AH, it's Thursday. Comment by 2-1. Seeing red again, seeing red again, seeing red. Comment by iHopethusWorksForno. 3% down day tomorrow. Comment by Big Ounce 854. Last green day of the month. It's all downhill from here. Smiling face with sunglasses, smiling face with sunglasses, smiling face with sunglasses. Comment by 80s_JDM. Imagine being bullish this morning and FOMOing in, or yesterday, or last week. Comment by GP Throwaway YYE. I like how the instant SPY touches Reddit rebounds. Very cool, very natural movement. Comment by undescribable. I'm up 420, but it's boring. Give me a real dump for 4200. Comment by Consistent Platypus 3. Thanks for all the advice about the woman situation. I shall invite her over to watch me blow my port up. Then part my meat in her taco shell. Comment by AbleDQ. Upside down V-Day. Comment by Regarded Contrarianx. If wasn't a rainbow bear face, he would come out now to pump the market back up. Comment by Elmo Spaceman. Dollar dumping today, and reaching lowest point in 4 years. Comment by Future_Hyena 2562. Move on CRWV just fucked me. Comment by Justlosen Moni, ban bet. Comment by Hyptos Gabba. After the apes retail stock perfectly timed the NFT hype top, maybe it did the same with this E of Maze cycle. Comment by Reacts. Some big data coming out tomorrow, PCE, and consumer spending. Who are we kidding? Data doesn't matter anyway. Comment by Anonymous56. AMD, you are such a turd. Comment by Right Tackle, #G'day, mate, let's throw another shrimp on the Barbie. Comment by OK_worldliness_2902. Do I YOLO calls for tomorrow in hopes the Supremes tell Mongo to take his tariffs and go home. Comment by Impossible Fun 2027. My portfolio evaporated today. I guess I am at the END, guys. It was nice knowing you, Deg, and regards, but I am fooped to the tits, so I guess I have to say bye. White frowning face, #crying face, loudly crying face, disappointed face. Comment by Abril Parajuli, and today's true winner is fucking ELF and C3AI. Comment by Quixotus. Fake rallies debate in exit liquidity is the theme of the year, guys. And it will be so until the sitting administration rotates out. Comment by Malefic Angel. What a stupid follow-up day to good Nvidia earnings. Comment by Emergency I2165. Just remember Tucko. Comment by Resi88. Look at all these regards in this thread, crying because QQQ is down 0.093% today. Comment by Fit_Researcher4088. I guess some of you were right. They did make red days illegal. Comment by Dinglejingle_. New EO just dropped. SPY not allowed to go red until the Biden economy returns. Comment by Open_Preference_2047. Absolute masterclass from Theta Gang. Comment by Sergeant Threat. Taco flavored kisses for my puts. Comment by Art Pure. Does the market expect the Supreme Court to rule in favor of Trump and reinstate tariffs? Comment by MCS5280. Is SPY okay? Comment by Yami350. People have to see this is bad for SPY. Tariffs ending was supposed to be the panacea. Plus 0.05%. Not what you wanted to see. So much 650 talk last night. Comment by Hurrianil. Don't fucking buy 0 DTE calls. It won't bounce. Best case it chops. Institutions rebalancing sell till end of month. Posting it again so you can see it. Don't fall for it. You need to wait. Comment by Dry Bicycle 5629. CRWV. Comment by Gab himself. Mango better to cage match with us trade court judges. Comment by El Cult BMX. This fucking bullshit is rigged ASF. Comment by 60HV. Here comes the V. Ready or not, here comes the V from the south. Comment by Dry Bicycle 5629. Ban bet. Comment by Amarguras. Jennifer Lopez loves tacos with black beans. Comment by Mindless Platypus 90. The funnier I am, the more the bags I'm holding. Comment by Bumps3R. Come on, give his phone back. We need more chaos. Comment by Tapoi00. S next tweet probably. Comment by A7Zasavenksa7X. People literally going UNH on CRWV. Catching a falling knife. Comment by Puzzled_Housing 5718. I feel so evil joining Theta Gang today. Thanks for the cheap options, regards. Comment by the Ducko Friesening. Come on, just one good VLMAO, we are fucked. Comment by Skirtish, Rainbow Ox. Comment by Top Meaning 2626. Burrs get ready to ejaculate hard. Comment by Prana_fish. Nvidia for fuck's sake why can't you hold above $140? I want more. Comment by Mr. FD. I'm retarded and that's okay. Comment by NVDI Smigod. There has been one day in the last 5 weeks that SPY went down 1% or more. We are in a bull market. Comment by Liberator7. The broke hillbillies of Austin are really gonna love cyber taxiing to the mothership. Comment by Lord Bell 21. The correlation with Nvidia and SPY keeps breaking on the downside, but magically coming back on the upside. Very frustrating. Comment by Never Drink Diet Coke. Last night, when I went to bed it was 610 by open, 605 by open, 650 EOW. What in the fuck happened, boys? I've been busy the last 12 hours, LOL, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Comment by Kumiko 10. I'll admit, I am dumb money. Comment by Pseudo_Rockstar. When will TSLA die FFS? Comment by Abroad Broadband. No, see. I have 3 minutes left on my lunch break. You can't make me clock back in. Comment by Bumps3. Almost time for sour hour. Comment by Mf Gentleman. Imagine shitposting here while holding Boomer VOO. Comment by Rocking Out Cockout. This should have easily been a plus 3% day. Taco really was supposed to demolish the market with that chip China talk. Comment by Roman John Wick. I hope one of the people in Trump's inner circle tells him to say the tariffs were a success, and that they will be on hold for 90 days, or some shit until they can win the court case. Comment by A.and A-Line. Bear's about to get the V. Comment by Trauma Hawkins. Stupid $TSLA bulls think the stock will just pump $12 PS overnight without pullback. Comment by Plain Athlete 2966. WTF bro, what a day on the market. Comment by Reasonable Log 993. Better pump my trades, assholes. Comment by Fun Kitchen 3726. SPY 0 TDE. 7:30 AM minus $200. 7:31 AM plus $5. 7:32 AM $0. 7:33 AM minus $450. Comment by Revolutionary Photo 24. Money. Come back. Comment by Dank Memes and Quick Nuts. How TF is MSTR green today, LMAO. Comment by Mygoalista McCulel. Feels toppy. Comment by Sufficient_Cry 2346. What a wild day, sell-off, flat, bigger sell-off, flat, little green, flat, not big green to close. Comment by OK Celebration 1010. Banbet thought I was getting banned at 4 PM. Comment by Visual Mod. Hashtag Banbet lost. U Civil Knight 3351 made a bet that SPY would go to 511.0 within 4 weeks, when it was 554.858, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 0 wins and 1 losses. Comment by Hab Franco. Kathy Wood dumping Tesla, but has price target of $2,600. Can't make that shit up. Comment by Zeratus1. Bears. Bulls? Man, who gives a fuck? I just hope everyone here makes some money on top of their hard-earned cash at the end of the day. Comment by Hypees. He sold? Palm eat. Comment by It's Business DM. Watch this bitch go to 600 anyways today. I hate this LOL. Comment by Mindless Platypus 90. Is this the market giving me fake hopes on my calls? Comment by Maleficent_pen 6209. Calls killed me today, loudly crying face with tears of joy. Comment by Kellic 311. Where's Taco at? Surprised he hasn't truthed out an all caps rant threatening to tariff us all a new asshole yet. Comment by Fit_Researcher 4088. For the people in the back, tariffs might be blocked, but they are not going away. Comment by Thisisbatar. Starting to look like the bulls might take this one away. If SPY breaks 590 and sustains, we could be looking at a break to 594-ish. Comment by Raised by Monsters. So if I'm reading the tape correctly today, poor economic data was not priced in. Comment by Grinder_Master. Good entry point for Reddit stonks. Comment by Initiative Cookie 818. AKRO breakout imminent. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Cannot stay down and it won't. Comment by Evander 85. Damn, did I perfectly time that Nvidia dip sub 138. Calls up 25% in 10 minutes. Comment by Initial_ad_9250. So they finally stopped using the treasury to pump Tesla or something. Comment by Embarrassed_fan 9046. Sometimes you're the dog, and sometimes you're the lamppost. Today I'm the lamppost. Comment by Engineer A. I thought this sub had the smartest traders. Comment by Onlahum. So much winning. Comment by Sibelius fan. Any us open winner guesses? Another Bryson trophy, or is Scotty getting a go at it? Comment by Hot Reindeer 2023. Banbet MRVL $90 8D. Comment by Minutest Midnight. Why aren't y'all buying the Nvidia dip? Comment by Straight Estate. The S&P 500 could soon return to record highs as sentiment improves, Bank of America, dollar back, has said. Green summer, red winter, green Christmas. Comment by Night Mollo. Congress sometimes rule. White House usually rule. Courts always rule. Comment by Mr. Robot Fancy. Nvidia fanboys and perma bulls were really effing annoying here last night. Comment by Right Tackle. Intermittent fasting is great. My eating window is 39 minutes a day, where I devour 7 pounds of lard. Comment by Revolutionary Photo 24. Puppy love, are you stupid? Why do you keep doing that? Wilson. Comment by Skirtish. SPY 1 month chart. SPY 6 month chart. Comment by the KI Mokai 2020. Pick a F seeking direction Jesus. Comment by Kakos Boxdad. Sorry to everyone who bought my calls. I assumed the market was going up a little when I sold them. Comment by Vic0096. Give me the pump daddy. Comment by Solvitz. Man frick this any good positions for earnings TD. Comment by Chobro17. I bought more calls like an absolute retard. Comment by N1CK90Z. So this Supreme Court order just made things more confusing. Comment by Such_Region 2724. Please stay green. The first promise, I'll never be goaded by the bulls to their side again this week. Comment by Dharma Machine. For once these boring-ass meetings saved me money, was about to go balls deep, 1 inch, in 0 DT SPY calls. Comment by Hallet21, 600. Donny gonna pump this bitch. Comment by Looking for a Job 2020. Literally impossible for QQQ to stay red for more than 5 minutes. Comment by Numerous Brick 1569. I need my perks. Comment by Rocco FB. Did Power Hour come early today? Comment by Kitty Lover 7. So just by calls every time it goes below 5,900, got it. Comment by Rax_long. I want to be a rogue judge when I grow up. Comment by Gluten-Free Buns. In a shocking turn of events, stocks continued to go up. Comment by own_challenge_4967. When I woke up this morning at 6:37 a.m., I did the sound thing and called off chasing the overnight rally. I cancelled my limit order on my SPY call, and I can't thank myself enough for it. Maybe I should just stop with options because inaction means I win. Comment by undescribableurge. Oh, now I see it. A huge bear flag in the making, smiley face. Comment by Peach. This price action is cancer. Comment by AMDs_nuts. They told bro to wait until wilted flower. Comment by Visual Mod. Hashtag ban bet lost. skirt4689 made a bet that Nvidia would go to 120.0 within 5 days, when it was 131.174, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 3 wins and 5 losses. Comment by Roman John Wick. Tucko being AFK for so long is so strange. Comment by Tesk. Sold my QQQ 516p at the bottom, now I'm only down 75% for the week. Comment by interesting_leg8859. Serious question, who had tacos for lunch today? Comment by Shindiga. Looks like I'm being ban-betted again. Comment by Scarfaseb1TCH. Can this please dump before 3:30k, thanks. Comment by undescribableurge. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Moonboy Hoddle. PCE and consumer spending TMRW. Comment by Roman John Wick. Maybe we get news tonight that the appeal gets rejected and that the courts uphold the ruling. Comment by _this dick ain't free _ $600 is happening tomorrow regardless of what happens today. Comment by Acceptable Brick 4312. How about we close flat and kill all the fucking options? All NVDA options dead, no. Comment by Need Those Gains 69. Come on Bulls, fuck the Bears, break through 600 on SPY. Comment by Chiino. I would give my left nut for a 5% power hour. Comment by DM Pavlin. What a day. Started the day with 0 DTE calls and switched to puts as I felt it turn. Letting these 588p and 585p ride till EOD, wish me luck. Comment by Lazy Cougar. Fun fact, bulls sleep during the day and wake up during after hours. Comment by Raresh_bird. It's gonna take me at least a week to make up what my expiring calls lost today. I'm better than this. Comment by Coulson Reddit. CRWV bottomed. Comment by The Futurist Bright. No, these algorithms sure are putting a lot of effort into keeping SPY at 589. It would be easier to let it moon. Comment by Mirrorguarded. I feel the V in my nuts. Comment by Night Mollo. Time to raise burrs. Comment by Sausanyaj. Can I please get a vagina? Comment by Paper_planes. 25 tweets yesterday. 0 today, and it's mid-afternoon. Either Taco is loading up for the most biblical post-diarrhea ever seen in internet history, or his brain turned to guac, and he's in an induced coma. Comment by Maximum_drawdowns. If you didn't trade today, congrats. You made more money than the vast majority of people here, including me. Comment by Monty Beta. Sometimes, power hour is really power hour and a half. Comment by 568 by yourself. I picked a great day to switch to calls. Comment by fellow man on night mode. The race to 595. Can we do it in an hour? Comment by Hoidza here 777. I risked $11,000 to lose $888 today. We are not the same. Fuck NVDA. Comment by White Girth. These fucking goober MMS just couldn't let SPY break into the 590s again or. Comment by Mirrorguarded. Tariffs back. We moon. Comment by Tubrazer 622. Knew my order to purchase Costco calls was filled. WTF PLZ take it back, I used all my day trades. Comment by HVC 801. Tariffs back ON, let's rally. Comment by Hoidza here 777. Breaking. U.S. Appeals Court reinstates President Trump's reciprocal tariffs. Breaking the stock market, that is. Comment by hot_tadpole_7064. SPY to 500 market. Comment by Pormium in marketing. Rigged equals. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Comment by Saxamophone. LFG. Comment by GP Throwaway. Prob waiting for IH options to liquidate before dumping. Comment by Butt Wars. Why is Uber down 5 points today? I'm not seeing any news about this. If it's down because of the market, I'm buying. Comment by Spare_Yam_6301. We shall skyrocket green thumb. Comment by Helpful Weekend 2224. Never bet on something you can't control. Comment by Rocking Out Cockout. Come on bro, let's get a whiff of that swamp cock. Comment by 29-inch waist or starve. All the largest American companies aside of Nvidia are flat or slightly down. Price action seems bearish going into EO. Comment by Roman John Wick. This shit feels oversold and undervalued based on last night's news. Comment by Not Makio Idiot. The big boys and algos know they can't get you on swing trades right now, so they're taking 50% on 0DTE's non-stop Elmthau. Comment by Alfred250. Plunge Protection Team is really playing the game of Thea lifetime today. Comment by Flimsy Ingenuity 186. Bull or bear, I lose money either way. Comment by El Cult BMX. We need Tucko to lock up these trade judges so we start to pump. Comment by Passwall. I'm gonna go do a load of laundry as tariffs are reinstated. See you guys in deep red. Comment by Likamuka. Ron Vara. Admin fully expected favorable ruling on tariffs. Comment by Muchlikin. Listen, this market has basically been flat for the last 6 hours. Relax PPL. Comment by Wombat Schwambat. I just want to watch TSLR burn. Comment by Jade Clone 1. Can't hold anything overnight. Tucko wildcard too spicy. Comment by Roman John Wick. What happens if JPOW decides that rates will get cut? Comment by Joey Cap. Okay, so tariffs are bullish or bearish as of this minute? Can't keep up. Comment by Mlee62. Bulls keep buying PLS thinking we are staying flat with tariffs back on LOL. This 3:55 PM dump will be glorious. Comment by QTS Rustimes 2. Quick everyone pivot to being appellate lawyers. Comment by Character Bonus 1397. BTC bear market for next 2 years. Comment by Pumpoozle. Selling into strength like nobody's business. Comment by Hypees. Who knew low-level federal judges nobody voted for were more powerful than the executive branch? We learn something new every day. Comment by 31 and not Doan, tariffs thrill in place. Comment by G0 Road 0N_Clark, tariffs are back on again. This is like watching Oprah's weight, she's fat, she's thin, she's fat, she's thin. Comment by Equivalent Ingenuity 9. I could make a killing just telling people, I am going to close out my positions, so they should hold theirs for the inevitable moon. Comment by Healthy_Resort_363. I guess I shouldn't have quintupled down. Comment by Crafty_hat5885. The worst trope from the 90s was white people singing Baby Got Back. Comment by Rax_long. Tariffs reinstated BY appeals court. Comment by Chewy2. Can someone tell SPY to go up please? Thanks in advance. Comment by I think it started a trend. Tariffs are back. Comment by Hoidsahir 777. If you bought puts at open on SPY. Congratulations on that 500% return. Comment by 80s_JDM. VIX will come for you in the night. Sleep lightly. Comment by Farcommercial 8434. Tariffs staying in place. Comment by LIFO 888. Tariff stay granted by Court of Appeal. Comment by Trump Diego. Black Friday inbound. Comment by The Real King James. Dipping to below the pre-earnings drop yesterday, when Nvidia beat big and tariffs are blocked. Comment by Acceptable Brick 4312. We always tell ourselves that we will quit after we recover losses, or a great hit. A few can do that, but the real courage is to get the fuck out of gambling while at a loss and prevent further economic, but time and mental damage. All indicates this is my last day. No viral post, no nothing, 25k down lifetime, 3 years gambling, time to go. Comment by Kind Mulberry 7878, riffs are back on the menu. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618, housing market. Still very little price discovery. I hope that will change in the next few months, as spring sales wind up and most sellers are left with a choice to either rent or lower prices. Rents are falling though. This market needs another 2 years to complete price discovery. Comment by OK Flatworm 3397. Mango to the judges, please let's tucko about this. Comment by Regular_Manna 2732. Algo is just as confused. Comment by Time Cardiologist 906. Tucko tariffs back on. Comment by Undescribablerge. Get ready for a free fall. Comment by GME_fan. Courts just helped peak uncertainty. Comment by Louis M13. Snip snap snip snap snip snap. Comment by Butter. Breaking. Federal court rules that federal court rules that federal court rules that federal court. Comment by Klutzy_concert_463. Tariffs back equals no rate cuts, smiley face. Comment by Vincent Lorenz. When UNH 200 or 400. Comment by Have Two Bananas. Bad news, time to moon. Comment by Desperate_Bear_3944. Puts on vibranium, tariffs back on. Comment by Fit_Researcher4088. Markets like. I didn't hear anything about nothing. Comment by CatchThebus69. Turn red so I can buy cheap calls. Comment by Davide3991. WTF, isn't SPY supposed to crash from the tariff news? Comment by Perryboy1980. Whoever bought CoreWeave at 130 this morning PLS, post your next moves. Comment by Sidev, beatings will continue until believe it or not calls are a long-distant echo. Comment by Deep Text 5909, Apple 185 tomorrow. Comment by Spare_Yam_6301, buy. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618, they are baiting Burrs to load up on puts at 5900 thinking face. Comment by Spicy Panda 27, is tariffs being reinstated bearish? Comment by Mr. Big Boss Man, everything is both simultaneously gay and priced in. Comment by QTS Rustimes 2, guys remember stays are usually granted on appeal anyways. Doesn't tell you how courts rule on merits. Comment by Undescribablerge, last chance to hop on and buy puts to get rich or filthy rich. Comment by One-Legged Jaguar, how do you as a business operate in this fucking schizo on again off again economy? Comment by Log1CK1717, anyone playing CIM for TMR? Comment by Jade Clone 1, where is the Donny Bragg post? Comment by Pumpoozle, someone has a good Jex chart. I actually thought dealers were negative gamma here at 588. Comment by Neptune EDM, tariffs are back in, so resume pumping in this bizarro market. Comment by Chobro17, did SPY miss earnings? I would like to talk to the manager for SPY please. Comment by Swift SG1, either tariff off which is priced in, or tariff on which Taco will chicken out. Burrs in no-win scenario. Comment by Someone Needs a Hug, tariffs stay, so we go up. Because tariff suspended equals dump. Right? Right? Comment by Same Brilliant 2014, yay tariffs back. I can buy puts again. Comment by Spare_Yam_6301, TLT Team Unite. Comment by EEL Deals, did Bitcoin say the N-word? Comment by I_own_A_Fedora_AMA, full tariffs, no rate cuts, just need the BBB to fail for the hat trick. Comment by Zill, appeals court temporarily halts ruling against Trump tariffs. Federal Circuit Court says it needs time to consider filings. LMAO. Comment by Shindiga, back to SPY 570s tomorrow. Comment by Lazy Cougar, y'all keep saying tariffs on again, but can anyone drop a link? Comment by 60H, the tariffs are officially back in town boys, up we go. Comment by Co_questions, tariffs back on. Back to 590 we go again, for no discernible reason. Comment by Gnice Frog, the return of tariffs gets announced an hour before close and the market essentially has no reaction to the news, LOL. Okay MMS, you do your thing. Comment by Chrissy Hewitt, so now we are being liberated from yesterday's liberation of Liberation Day. Comment by Rax_long, this day has been so funny rolling on the floor laughing. Comment by No_gear_371, you would think in this regarded market the official announcement of Elon leaving would at least tick it up 1%, but priced in IG. Comment by Healthy_Resort_363, tariffs are bullish now. Comment by Wateradoing Dude, Zombie S Market. Comment by It's the Dollar B, how is MSTR still green? Comment by Joey Cap, market is like being at a nightclub in Bangkok. Can't tell if she's real, can't locate the Adam's apple. Comment by Butthole Blast 12, believe it or not, calls. Comment by the Da, boring week. Comment by Affectionate Day 2743. Disregard what I said earlier about Intel calls. Comment by 2-1. I don't even know at this point. We will look back on the markets during this decade in 10 years and just think like, holy fuck, those were some regarded years. Comment by Davide 3991. Spy mooning from tariff news. Comment by Rithwick 081. All this while we needed bad news to pump the market. Comment by IC 7923. So the courts are a bunch of regards too. What government branch isn't? Comment by Tesla investor. Burrs have lost their plot. If the we pump over tariffs being reinstated, they will have an existential crisis. Comment by Need Those Gains 69. Rigged market. It's impossible to reliably make money in this market. It's all dark pools and thievery in after-hour markets. Comment by Elmo Spaceman. Only CNBC reporting tariffs reinstated. Comment by Bladdy___enthusiast. MSTR is the only green position I own iron. Comment by Spicy Panda 27. Where's the link to the tariff reinstatement news? Comment by Major Clue 2046. Will Spy get off the 589 dick? Maybe try another one. Comment by Klutzy_concert_463. This is gonna be a wild final 10 minutes. Comment by Barely Not Bankrupt. Trump tariffs reinstated by appeals court for now. Yeah, get ready to give that whole 0.25% gain back, bulls. Bears are in control now. The swing to minus 0.25% will break your calls, I just know it. The real winner, as always, is theta. Comment by Stonkinube. Back to 593 before 3:30. Comment by Fredip. Market is over this crap, too much on off. Comment by Chobro17. I want a refund. Comment by Alpha Harmony. V into close. Like people closing their shorts. Comment by Independent Both 2831. Tariffs are back on the menu. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. Bears might lose their mind if it pumps after tariffs are reinstated. Comment by Marciello. Regarded market. Take me back NVDA 143 and SPY 598. Comment by Legolas_I_. Ox in shambles. Appeal court sided with. Comment by Malefic Angel. MMS must be so confused. Comment by Right Tackle. All good news is priced in, and we can't even sniff 6,000. The top is in. Comment by David Byam. Appeals court allow tariff effect for now. Comment by Thumpasaurus. Tariffs are back on and we pump. Nobody knows what the fuck is happening. All we know is that it's bullish. Comment by Poland_Spring10. How is MSTR not red today? That thing is racist like a BBC. Comment by Davide 3991. Words cannot describe this ordeal. Comment by Rax_Long. The United Circus of America. Comment by TwoBrazer622. I might have to take a hiatus from the market for the next couple of years. I really think Trump is the R word. Comment by Have Two Bananas. 0DTE puts expiring in 10 minutes. Comment by Leaving Las Vegas. I'm strangling MSTR 0DTEs tomorrow. If this BTC drop is real, it's going to free fall. If it bounces, MSTR could have a 10% day. We get rich on 0DT's TMO. Comment by Wendy Dumpsterfire. We're living in an authoritarian regime. Comment by photojournalist 127. Tariffs being reinstated was so unbelievably priced in. Comment by powerful_mission_655. Market loves tariffs, I guess. Comment by Rocco FB. 9 minutes until SPY picks a direction. Comment by Mars3 Finish 25. Why the fuck is it pumping some member of the appeals court after loading puts, and then reinstating tariffs? Comment by Canethacat. Uncertainty is the new buzzword of 2025. Comment by Damon Law. We pump on tariffs back and I'm putting my life savings into a 0 DTE in the morning whose direction will fully be decided by a magic 8 ball. Comment by XZLK. Does it trigger anyone else that it's Apple instead of APPL? Comment by Steel Life. The MMS have a bottomless bag of tricks, don't they? Comment by fit_researcher4088. How you gonna pump 2% on tariff block, and now act like tariffs getting reinstated doesn't matter? Comment by Liquid Snake 959. What is the taco ticker? Comment by PR9. I love how we are all so clueless about everything, so market makers can take all of our money. And they will just keep playing with our minds, BC no one will stop them. Comment by Jurek. Tariffs have already been priced in. Worst case scenario, they continue, and the market already acted accordingly. Best case scenario, tariffs are cancelled and market rallies on the news. Comment by Rithwick081. I don't give a shit about market. Can someone just explain why MSTR is green when Bitcoin is falling? Isn't that shit already overpriced compared to Bitcoin it's holding? Why is it going up? Comment by MyCatspus. Tariffs back on is bullish. U.S can't lose the leverage now, when they are working deals before July 9th deadline. ATH incoming. Comment by anti-original username. Dumps on tariff cancellation. Pumps in tariff reinstatement. This shit is regarded as hell. Comment by Academic Standard 3701. People got tired of using the word taco, and it shows. Taco. Comment by Independent Tree 985. Everyone watching this ping pong 0.25% and freaking out is hilarious. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Brutal. Comment by Bladee___enthusiast. Everything is priced in, nothing will happen. SPY 589 forever. Comment by 60H. IDK, why you dumb fucks are confused. We were already at this price yesterday, before the silly judge tried to block our all-powerful leader. Why would we go down from where we already were when it's the exact same scenario we were in 24 hours ago? Comment by reasonable_handle 291. Come on, tweet something like global tariffs, now 20%, and Taco S banned throughout the land. Comment by Dejan for Life 69. Corn dumping. Comment by Mode4Joe. On top of everything else, I saw Peter Navarro, but I never see him and Ron Vara in the same room / on Bloomberg or something. So if he's now allowed to do media again, that strikes me as very bearish. Comment by David Byam. Apparently this market priced in everything. Even we are regarded are priced in too. Comment by Davide 3991. I'm wondering if MMS are pumping to later dump, so net it doesn't look as bad. Comment by JMC774. Dumbass Burrs. We dumped to flat on no tariffs, and you think tariffs aren't bullish. Comment by Burbola. This is such a parody of a market. A parody of a government summed up in a derelict country slowly falling apart. Honestly, it's a complete circus. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. They dumped this shit too quick. If they would have blown off the top today, retail and WSB would have been all in. They could have rugged them hard on Friday and next week. Institutions made a bad decision not to let the pump continue. Comment by pomegranate_777. IDK whether to dump my 6 halves 592 SPY calls to save 1/3 on my money, or let it ride through TMO. WTF, is this market even doing? Comment by Gerper, Banbet Spy 605D. Gunner pump overnight, today was shaking off paper hands. Comment by another degenerate FK, fuck yeah, tariffs reinstated rocket. Comment by Comfortable Piglet 842, please people, by IONQ I can't lose my rent money on these fucking calls. Comment by Interim Occupancy, America reminds me of that kid in high school who acted weird for attention. Eventually you just kind of ignore him. Comment by Chobro17, so it turns out that we were the clowns and the circus all along. Comment by Throwaway Ben 1992, pretty sure 90% of the regards here think won the appeal. Comment by Tesla Investor, hashtag does anybody know what the fuck is going on? Comment by Lazy Cougar, your regards keep saying tariffs back on, but no one dropping a link. Comment by Housemouse 431, so did we have a mini pump because tariffs are back on? LMAO. Comment by Zill, this market is so beyond reality, for good, bad news LMAO. Comment by HV876, market pump when tariffs paused by court. Market pump when tariffs put back court. Comment by _human_21, hasn't said a word yet, I am really concerned about him now. Comment by the _bad_shepherd, I don't wanna look did we win. Comment by Sleazy Asshole, when I was insolent, I was placed in a burlap sack and beaten with reeds pretty standard, really. Comment by our Trifle 8180, if we are going to make money, it's going to be with the Donald. Comment by Plain_platypus_379, guys, does anyone know how to prevent Fidelity Active Trader Pro from using up my entire CPU to calculate my overwhelming losses? Comment by Christred Stuff, 50% of the time I'm right 50% of the time. Comment by _bowlerhat_ bought puts. Think the wave of court actions finally coming after his tariffs, combined with Tucko taunts, is what makes Mango finally tell the judicial branch to pound sand. Comment by Legolas_I_, where is your god ox? Comment by Turd Lipstickington, the Tucko thing happened so fast and out of nowhere. I am sorry to report that WSB is now as astroturfed as regular Reddit. RIP King. Comment by Apprehensive T1165, I love how Bulls and Burrs all agreed it's taco now uniformly. Comment by Watereadoing Dude, IDK why I'm still surprised by this bullshit market. Comment by Raresh_bird, the day would have better if I just took a nap. Comment by Young Neil 00, Theta doing numbers today. Comment by __THR0WM 3in3 trash, Banbet, LOL my big guys. Comment by Shawan Tlur, tariffs are back time to pump. Comment by Such Ice 1325, here is the link for my fellow regards. Comment by Touch_my_news, what the absolute fuck? Tariffs or no? Make up your damn mind. Comment by Alfresco Dog, newspaper appeals court allows Trump tariffs to stay in effect for now. Comment by Rexiballs, Mr. Market likes the tariffs. Comment by dinglejingle_. Welp, until this tariff shit is figured out, we should stay right around 590. So to 600 we go for some reason. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. VIX is collapsing. Comment by David Byam. SPY pumping on that news. Comment by Upsoriua. Does this entire sub have puts WTF? Comment by the Big Frank 666. I got calls. But this pump is unreal. Tariffs reinstated LMAO. Comment by traditional_farm_659. How y'all feel about Dell? Comment by Natarian86. LOL, tariffs back so soon, I missed you. Comment by Alien Blob 1. Are tariffs being back on the menu seriously pumping this market? Is this fucking real? Comment by Scarfaseb 1TCH. Of course it will dump after my puts expire. Comment by Captain Smegman. 330 pamp right on time. Comment by Major Clue 2046. Tariffs back on the plate, time to pump again. Comment by Chobro17. Are people retarded? Tariffs are bullish because it gives the world opportunity to suck our cock. Comment by Cision 1986. Guys, I think the market is reading the news wrong. Comment by AOE_Mobius_1. Rug pull. Comment by OSR Skama. I am currently sidelined. Comment by SCO_420. Bitcoin chart looking suspect. Comment by Healthy_Resort_363. Harder Spy Daddy. Comment by Shawan Tlur. Hashtag Taco should have regained his confidence to tweet now. Comment by Gamblin' Problem. Bounces at VWAP every single time. Comment by The Moose Meat. Calls for 10 minutes. Puts for the last 20. Comment by Jealous_Macaron_5338. Well, good. If I can't have a green day, then nobody should. Comment by Burton Werton. Lost another 10 years of my life today. Comment by IC7923. I think today had to do with racism in the WNBA, as much as it did tariffs, nothing. Comment by Freddie Mojo. Why don't we all just call today a draw? Comment by BS Booty Bandit. Bowl Limp Dick. Comment by Plandome Prowler. UVIX buys. Comment by T-Mig. Shorted QQQ again, at 519.8. Comment by PR9. MYCLF puts. Comment by Imsteringataplant. Hashtag poo poo. Hashtag PP. Hashtag everything is. Hashtag fake and gay. Comment by Joey Cap. I swear I hate SMCI. I mean I love, I mean I hate her. Comment by Bullbear Hybrid. Why surprised with the pump? Judges are allowing tariffs for now, which means there is certainly. Tariffs are already priced in. Comment by David Byam. Turns out market gonna pump anyway. The news never matters. Comment by Immediate_Finance 388. WTF SPY go down. Comment by Lazy Cougar. I get it now, taco tariffs bullish. Comment by Prestigious Bag 9909. Why is it that in the morning we rally and then we go red? Comment by VLM Lee. LMAO Apple. Comment by Lul_K_Libted. Portfolio since 11 p.m. last night is casually one giant slope down. Comment by OK_mycologist_3015. Tariffs will no longer cause a dip and will skip straight to pump. Comment by Neptune EDM. You could probably have a seminar's worth of lectures on the last 100 days of this market LMAO. Comment by Zombie French Kisser. Little Nicky came out 25 years ago. I hope you feel old now. Comment by XZLK. My port is actually dog's hit. Comment by Independent Tree 985. You really thought you could flip those 0 DTE puts, hun? Comment by Grand_Swan 8528. Courts overrule tariff lift and market stays up. Comment by Afraid Analyst. So what happens in 4 minutes when the regarded moves auto-liquidate? Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. WSB is in disarray. Retail getting restless. Need euphoria at tops right now, it feels like rage thinking face. Comment by Lazy Cougar. NGL today was a clown faces day. Comment by AGTDALLAS. Won't move till the 0 DTs wipe out in 4 minutes. Comment by Vincent Lorenz. Hashtag imagine thinking tariffs were going away LMAO LMAO. Comment by Guy_named_Jeff. How long is the appeals court process expected to take? Comment by external_counter 378. Truly visionary. Comment by Cash Fable. Just sold some apples, should go back up now. Comment by Ordinary Mix 4013. Stupid shite WTF, didn't even fucking flinch with the appeal bull's height, wow. Comment by Such_Region 2724. It's going up because they're back, oh, and the menu. Comment by 247681. SPY up 0.3%. Is this pump in the room with us right now? Comment by AbleDQ. Pumping on tariffs off, pumping on tariffs on. Comment by Even Square 6246. I swear Thursday always clowning, can't trust it anymore. Comment by Punksville 27. Help me Michael Saylor. Comment by Muchlikin. Imagine being a market maker and buying every dip with a simile on your face. Comment by Bourbon Rick 01. Tariffs back on for now thanks to the Federal Appeals Court, but President Trump is going to lose once it's heard by the Supreme Court, bet. Comment by Bilbo_Butthole. Theta Gang wins again. Comment by Top Tray 9. Hard sell into close coming. Comment by Civil Understanding 5. So Tucko tweets every day, and the one day we want him to tweet FKI and nothing. Comment by Legolas_I_. It's just a temporary stay, guys. We don't know if DC Circuit will side with. Comment by Gulaskek. 0 of 4 on all my trades today. One of these days I'll go 0 of 5. Comment by Pumpoozle. I'll never trade 2 days before end of month again. Comment by Monty Beta. Yuck, looks like Theta hour. Comment by Ghost Eagle 12. Nvidia option buyers got absolutely shit on by 4 Crush. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Comment by BDJDIJBXBXJS. I'm very happy I sold my NVDA calls this morning. Shit looked fake. Comment by the mid-99. The retards in the back. JPO going to cut rates now. Comment by immediate_finance 388. There we go. Comment by TMIG. Shorted more QQQ at 519.6. Comment by Brasimas. Some people learned firsthand what 4 Crush is today. Comment by Undescribablerge. So are we dumping last 30 minute? Comment by G0 Road 0 N_Clark. Time to gather up your shit and head for the exits. Comment by Thotmas 01. Radio silence from off-brand Twitter. What in the heck? Comment by CMDR_Shepherd96. How did Trump go 16 hours with no truth posts? Is that why the market dropped? Comment by Barely Not Bankrupt. The fact that VIX is under 20 tells me this market is completely broken, and SPY 650 by end of August is completely possible. Seriously, we just had tariffs come back, and VIX went down. We are still elevated above 15, which is kinda all is good, chill. But holy cow, we got no deals, no details about deals, and Trump is probably going to tweet market close and kill Friday's open. Comment by What is Life Brew. Everyone's 0DTE is about to expire in a minutes. Time to gap one way or another. Comment by MCS5280. Justice Clarence Thomas requested personal tour of Qatari 747 ahead of Friday ruling on tariff restrictions. Comment by IC7923. I got rug pulled like a mofo today. You win this one MMS. Comment by Imsteringataplant. Hey, Fleshlight play Touch Myself by the Divinals. Comment by Intrapenin Acid. The MicroStrategy of ETH. Comment by Davide3991. SPY 585 feels just right. Comment by Right Tackle. #Wingstop Fatboy need a 10-piece. Comment by Subdued Weed. Bro went dead silent after getting called a taco. Elm Foul. Comment by The Great Lebowski. Got to let bears make enough to buy douches and hemorrhoid cream. Comment by Marful. Major gap up or gap down TMRW. Comment by Bullafuck. Tesla's initial launch of Robotaxis will be geo-fenced and only focus on safest areas in Austin. In other words, only white neighborhoods LMAO. Comment by Photojournalist 127. I can't tell whether you people actually thought tariffs were done. Comment by Young Faithful. YTF is Etsy up when Amazon down. Comment by Rugpull_generator. Where is the rug pull? Vitch's Bears were talking a lot of SHIT, like tariff reinstated, SPY closing deep red. SPY equals green. LMAO. Comment by XZLK. These bags are gonna be so fucking heavy, but I ain't fucking selling. Regardation, commence. Comment by Barely Not Bankrupt. Would you buy into ETFs offered by Truth Social? They are going to offer ETFs that mirror Trump's trades and values. No doubt they will have access to tweets 1 second before you do and effectively be an insider ETF. Would you buy, even if you don't agree with Trump? Yes or no? Comment by Mr. Big Boss Man. The gay pump or the gay dump? Comment by one_big2047. Supreme Court better put Taco Mango in his place. Comment by fast_half4523. So basically, tariff pause paused until Supreme Court decides. Can someone confirm? Comment by Just Gimme My Mooney. US judicial system Uno reversing itself Lamau. Comment by Mysterious_Sock_7085. They just wanted to kill the 1.4 million NVDA calls with uncertainty, and they succeeded. Comment by Imsteringataplant. #me, Taco, anger symbol. Comment by QTSRustimes2. Untouches green and the goddamn bears come out. Comment by DipSniper69. WTF tariffs are back again. Make up your mind, guys. Comment by Zil, Navarro. Admin fully expected favorable ruling on tariffs. Can we dump now PLS? Comment by IC7923. I love the post-RH change of direction. Paws need to get a better brokerage for themselves. Comment by Mast3 Finish 25, a haiku. I am so tired. Where did all my money go? My back is hurting. Comment by Healthy_Resort_363, OK 3:30. Time for power half hour. Comment by Lazy Cougar. So MMS new tariffs on again, and they were selling all day. Comment by DM Pavlin. Alright, now let the party start. Comment by Mother Chipmunk 2778. Did everyone get FKD today? Comment by Have Two Bananas. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Not Me 357. LMAO, so tariffs